Let's not keep everyone waiting right now. Ooh, son of a bitch. Today has been quite a day. Welcome everybody to the latest edition, the latest edition of End Times Report. I'm your host, the Goddamn Bacon. And I appreciate you guys tuning in. I appreciate the 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 people that came in to, they're sitting there waiting for me. As you can see, this is later than I normally start. And there is a reason for that. Let's go through the comments here. What is up? Safety Doc is almost at 1,000. If you guys have not subscribed to him already, please do. I doubt I don't have to say that too much because most of the people who come here, they've seen me push Doc, and they've seen, B-Dub with True Tragedies push Doc, and Aaron Clary and Dark, DLD After Dark and all that. So we're all kind of in the same community here, So we're probably out here. But if anyone here is new, maybe coming from Sarge's territory or something, or, I don't know, somebody else, go sub to Safety Doc. He's been pushing real hard, and by God, the guy has put in so much goddamn work on his show. His Crown gets humanity. He hasn't gotten to 1,000 yet. He really isn't. Last stream try. See you few. Yeah, I don't blame you. It was probably 10 minutes that I was late. Sorry. And it's 30 minutes scheduled later than it is normally. Glad you're recommended. There we go. Hey, Bolo, how you doing? Where are you, yos? Should I just get into that now? Okay, well, you saw part of that. It's kind of an aftermath of why I was late. I can't chew that right now, damn it. What the hell? You got fucking braces or, headgear, mouth surgery or something going on, Swerve? What the hell? NEFT vodka, I've heard that before. I don't know if that is. Package is like a mini 55-gallon steel drum. Oh. You do actually see some people, like, on the beaches here, like, they'll actually use them like you see on TV. Use them for warmth. Okay, and I asked the best, have you had a find tonight? And this is the reason that this show isn't starting at like 9 p.m. my time. It'd be midnight where you guys are, probably. Right on time. Thanks, Bolo. See, Bolo understands the show dynamics here. He understands. I mean, I'm not the only one who does that. You always have, was it Let 'Em Burn from last night? Yeah, we're on Rob Says channel. Everybody go check out Rob Says. But they start because Nick always has issues with his internet or something like that. So it takes him a while to actually tune in. What did you find? Dragon's Milk Stouts? Okay, see, you called my fucking hand. See, I got it right here. I told you I would go find it, and now I have to go to find that other beer that you told me about. It was going to be a bit harder, but I know a couple places I can go look for it. From New Holland Brewing Company's clocking at a crisp 11% alcohol by volume. We'll get more into that later. They're nice and refrigerated. It's great. I'm halfway to 100. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Alex Swerve Costello. I think it was Swerve RP Nerd at some point. Look up this channel, and you guys go check him out. He does Living Livid podcast. He's a parent that actually wants to raise his kids right, and he wants to be, who wants to have a happy marriage and all that other stuff. You go check him out. Doc should drive Cappy to the airport. Doc would drive Cappy to the airport in his very, very reliable Buick that he runs zero weight oil in. There you go. Oh, getting full implants done. Oh, okay, Jesus, yeah, that's I. So the first job I had up here, I worked for UPS during Christmas, and the driver that I worked with, I was a driver helper. He was like one of my students. He was a former Green Beret, and he actually had to get he was working on getting full implants and all that stuff. That shit's expensive, man, and it's not fun. Most people don't think about their dental care until they have to, and it's not something you want to do. It's totally underrated. I would drive cafeteria, of course. 23:43 hours Eastern Standard Time. That is 11:43 for those of you who can't do math. Speaking of other channels, hello Band Talk. How you doing? He's gonna be going live in about an hour or so. What's up, Texas Bullet? You actually behave yourself over here on B-Dub's channel. That was great. We'll post a link in a minute, by the way. I wanted to talk about my day a little bit. Red Wing Boots has a special Dragon's Milk's leather. Really? Okay. That's okay. I might have to check that out. Next time I get boots, I'll try to keep that in mind. What is up, Robert Ribbit Harrison? Could be worse. I got 3 subs. I don't know. Do you mean in real life, or are you talking about subscribers on YouTube? That's a totally different thing. By the way, sorry for anybody who can hear the fans or in the background. I just showered before I hopped on here. I'll explain that in a moment. Yeah, everyone, Doc, Bacon, etc. Zero weight oil. There you go. Oh yeah, time to run 5-weight oil in the deep freeze winter. See, -5 rather. Yeah, see, you need lighter oil if you're going to be running in the winter, especially in Wisconsin where it gets below 0. Oh, check out my latest podcast with Jack Napier about my teeth. Okay, there we go. YouTube. That's having 3 subs you have to live with. That's a lot of fucking. I mean, to own somebody, that's kind of like the Dom sub thing kind of comes to. Like you're taking sort of ownership, you're taking responsibility for a person, and that comes with the cost of maintenance. I live alone for a reason. Just saying. 548 subs. Do you even have any content, Vanessa? Really? Okay. I think they just do it because. No offense, and it's not. You have anything to do with this. You're a girl, so people are just going to naturally gravitate to you. It's the same thing that people do with Ting Ting and B-Dub and everybody else. Lighter's better. There you go. Okay, so there's a reason that I was late tonight, and I had a totally different topic. Thank you, Robert. Totally different topic, but I mean, I might talk about that anyways. It's kind of a good story. Ooh, sorry. I see homeless. I see no public content yet. Okay. God damn it. Homeless in America also has a channel. Homeless, how you doing, man? I mean, are you actually still homeless up there in Seattle or Everett or Blaine or wherever you were? I forget. You see, I actually kind of had to rush here. As you see, I'm not even drinking anything right now. Trust me, I had a couple shots beforehand, but you post rage videos. Okay. Well, dude, drop a. Oh, are you what's your channel? Is it Robert Ribbit Harrison? I didn't know you had a channel. Shit. I have 5 subs, no content. What's up, Renegade? How you doing, man? Hope everybody's having a good Friday night. My Friday actually was a little bit more hectic than I thought it would be, but otherwise pretty good. All right, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can find you. Cold as fuck, bro. Yeah, Everett. Okay, yes, okay. My memory isn't that bad. So today was. Long story short, my my father had to go back to the hospital, and some people here will know why. Oh, you do only have 3 subscribers. You have 6 videos. Jeez, let's get you shared out. I'll check out your stuff. You're always in Dark's chat. Let's do this, because I think you're... Oh, no, you're not programmed into here. There we go. That's his channel. We'll post that there. So, long story short, my father ended up having to go to the hospital. He's going to be there for the next month or so. And I've had this rental that I had for a while, just so I can keep doing my own job and all that shit, keep money on the fucking table. So, I mean, but that's kind of it costs quite a bit of money, especially when this is traveling season. I got a pretty good deal, but it's still a lot of money. So, when like folks up your office like, hey, he's in the hospital, he's not using the car, and basically the car, it needs to be regularly run, Yes, my name. Yeah, I found you. Alex Swerve Costello. There we go. Okay, you got Swerve's content. Go check him out too. It's almost in America. Okay. So what they do is offers like, hey, you know what? You can just drive, his car or his truck or whatever. There we go. Nice. It's nice to see all you guys. Like, the mods here are on top of shit, man. I love it. Nick, why do you have mods? Because you know what? The mods here, they do their fucking jobs. I love it. We're a good community here. We definitely are. I was like, hey, you could just drive his car or his truck. And so the thing is, like, they live more or less in the same town. They live in Puyallup, which, if you guys don't know, Puyallup is a huge fucking area. Like, there's downtown Puyallup, there's South Hill, there's Frederickson, there's Puyallup Central. And Puyallup, it got the name from, there's the Puyallup Tribe of Indians, which is not even, they're not even in the city of Puyallup. They're closest to, like, the Tacoma Fife area. It's the funniest thing ever. Dismore's DGL locos. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so what I did was, like, and the thing was, like, the rental place that I had gotten it from was in Puyallup. So took it to Puyallup, dropped it off. Figured, hey, I could just get a Lyft ride to their place. It's almost time for me to drop the link. Motorcycle raw videos or camping videos, don't care. Won't explain. Hey, either one. Or why not both? Why not both? So, what's up? What's up, Joe Morris? Nice to see you. Sure you got to hear me snoring last night. I fell asleep on VC. Yeah, I fell asleep on the voice chat and Dark's chat last night again. There's one reason I'm late too. We'll get to that. So I dropped that off and just trying to get a Lyft ride to go to her place, and what my mom-in-law suggested was, hey, like, you're gonna be in town. You got an hour or so before your show kicks off. She knows to do a show. She listens in from time to time. Even though she doesn't really chime in, which probably is a good thing. You don't have a car just to rent. Well, I'm getting to that. So, yeah, what we suggest is, like, okay, I'm gonna go to your place. I'm dropping the rental. It's in your town, so it's not gonna be that long of a Lyft ride to get there. I'll just come there and I'll pick it up. So what ended up happening is here's the hole in my ace, like my ace in the hole plan. Here's the hole in the ace. Okay, you're gonna try to commute via Lyft on a Friday afternoon. Yeah, guess what? There are no fucking drivers available. None. She actually had to come and pick me up. She had to fucking skip getting her goddamn, medication and shit. But she's fine. She'll be okay. She's not running low or something. She's gonna go get it tomorrow. But holy fuck. She had to come actually get me. So he took me to, what was it, the Summit Bar and Grill in Puyallup, and we had a good time there. I got the dinner that you guys see as the thumbnail. There we go. Drop your link, guys and girls, if they can. I think, oh, there we go. Bad Talk dropped Robert's link again. Robert Ribbit Harrison. Ribbit with one B and all I's. R-I-B-I-T Harrison. There we go. I love it. You guys will all enjoy each other. Snoozy bacon action. Yeah. Well, the thing was, you know what? I woke up at like fucking 9 o'clock and couldn't go back to sleep, dude. So that's what I'm blaming on that night. I didn't even have that much to drink last night, so I'm gonna make an example of this right here. We did a public service announcement this past Monday. That's the shit to look out for, mods, if you don't mind. I took care of it myself, but that's the shit that's going around right now. Take that shit out. Figured out this is going. Baker stole a car. No, I didn't steal a car. I borrowed it with somewhat reasonable intention of returning it. See, that's what you call it. No, but yeah, she picked me up. We had dinner there. I was going to get a burger, but it was like a recommendation, the steak here is really good. And funny enough, these places, they all fucking have New York strips for all you fuckers, like, what's your go-to steak? It's always ribeye. It's like kind of across the board. It's like the whole fucking AR-15, Glock, Sig Sauer, 9mm, whatever. It's like everybody fucking walks in line and is like, oh, we're all going to get ribeyes. Ribeye is fine. Don't get me wrong. Ribeye is fine. I just have to prefer New York strip. And it's like I get so much shit for that. These places, they all specialize in New York strip, which is very good. Baked potato. I opted for extra, coconut shrimp. It came with, bacon and cheddar and onions on the side. Of course, with the customary, it came with the baked potato with customary. What is it? Sour cream, I think. What's the beer today? Beer is Green Man Brewing, extra special bitter, which Elysian makes an extra special bitter. So I'm very interested to see how this turns out. Clocking at 5.5, 32 international bitters units. So not a beer review, even though it says extra. What was it? It's a extra special bitter, ESB. All right, it's you, Alex. There you go. I like it. I like being able to bring people together. But yeah, I mean, that went longer than I thought because it wasn't just me and my, my mom-in-law's, it was like a couple of their old neighbors, which, yeah, they live there, I've known them for a long time. It was nice to see them again. They had some other people show up. It was a good time getting together and all that stuff, So, what is that garbage they're typing? Oh, okay, so just explain that real quick. And Housecat explained this, so I was like, basically, this is a thing before, but it's kind of resurrected. It's been happening across every fucking channel I come across, except for the Safety Docs for some reason. I think the Safety Doc intimidates him because Safety Doc, he'll show up, and if you're fucking around, like, he'll choose violence. But yeah, it's like basically those are links. Is like takes you to phishing sites, shit like that. I could do that. I had no idea what it was. Yeah, just one of the things to watch out for. And when or if Betty or a True Tragedy shows up, all the fucking Spurs and retards are gonna fucking show up too. So be on top of that too. No. What garbage did you tell? Yeah, okay, that's what I just explained. It was nice. By the way, I ate a little bit more than half of it. I don't eat that much these days, so you know, so I gotta save. I gotta sit here next to me. I might have some of it while I'm here live. Yeah, it definitely tastes like an extra special bitter. It's a special amber though. That's what it says. Again, this is series. This is 3 out of 4 of the box that my mom signed me up for. Who I got to talk to today, and who does in fact listens to the show. So whenever I get the questions like, "Hey, I'll say something," or somebody will say something, he was like, What would your mom think if she heard this?" It's like, I would know because she listens to the show. It's like, good luck fucking shaming me on that bullshit. Good luck. We actually talked about that earlier today. It was a good time. Oh, Jack Napier's going live. So if you guys want to go check him out, go check him out. Her ESP is good. Word on the street though. Watch out for the FDS. Was FDF's is that another type of beer or something? Alright, let me make sure I pin this. God damn it. Oh, I had it right. There you go. I think I have it pinned. Is it? Should be. This phone runs slow when I'm I don't know. It just works weird. There we go, it's pinned. Cool. So if anybody wants to join Joe or Vanessa never really, I don't think she ever talks on anyone's show. She's busy drinking dragon smoke stouts in the background. You know? Bacon goes to everything except steak. Bacon wrapped steak is like a Glock with a red dot. I got a story for you, Martin Kaminsky. Now, this required a sacrifice on the side of the bacon, but I actually wrapped, it was either ribeyes or New York strips or something like that. I think it was ribeyes. I wrapped those with bacon. There's one time where my folks were visiting me up when me and my ex lived in June Lake. They had a charcoal grill going. I wrapped the steaks in bacon, thick cut bacon. Now, I fucked up in one hand, ended up burning the bacon, but its sacrifice led to probably the best medium rare steaks you will ever have in your life. It's one of the only times I actually got to cook steaks to medium rare. And it was like solid red with just enough brown on the outside. And the steaks were fan-fucking-tastic. I mean, fantastic. There's a StreamYard link. It was insane. It was insanely good. It was, I mean, even with the steak that I had tonight, which I still have about half of it, you know, the best steaks I've ever had, you know, no disrespect to any establishment, you know, this place or Daniel's Broiler, which they're famous for their, you know, 1800 degree broiled steaks or whatever. The best steaks I've ever had were the ones that I've made. Or some of my friends have made. Your family. Right, that was one of them. There was one with, like, you know, the steak. It did well with bacon. By the way, nothing wrong with having bacon. So I've done bacon wrapped steak. Pillicore whole pineapple. Stuff a pork tenderloin inside. Wrap thick cut bacon around outside. Around the outside of the pork tenderloin or the pineapple. I would imagine the pineapple will be the vessel you use to cook things. Bacon smoke for a few hours until internal temp 180. I don't have a smoker, see that's the problem. Outside of pineapple? Okay. Interesting. I like them getting different ideas here. Bacon is the skin. I love that day. Yeah, do it right. Now, if you're like baking the steaks or something like that, the grease will seep into like the steak or whatever. And if you played your cards right, you would get enough of a cook out of that thing. Thing is, I mean, you probably have to sear the steak afterwards, and that could be a problem. Sure, what else this beer has to offer? A malty amber ale boasting rich, toasted, and caramel flavors. Green Man ESB is one of our award-winning signature brews. Our blend of authentic British malts and hops creates a nutty aroma, full body, and sweet finish. Prepare yourself for a truly exceptional interpretation of traditional English style, which doesn't mean you would have like cask beer or something where it's not carbonated. Basically, it's just flat beer. That's my interpretation of it, but hey, I appreciate what I got. Again, thank you, Mom. She's listening, so that's what I'm thanking her. That's one thing I like was like, I like that, times get tough, even though shit's been rough for me, it's been rough for other people, my folks, they're going through things. Like, we're also there for each other. It's good. I'm glad that we have the community we do. I really am. Hopefully you are too. I'm guessing that's why you guys tune in. Aside from watching, the impeding train wreck, we're still on track here. But don't worry, things will go sideways pretty fucking soon. Texas Roadhouse. I enjoy for steaks here in New York. Texas Roadhouse. I think isn't it a fast casual dining chain? I think I've heard of it. We also have a place called Peter Luger's Steakhouse in Brooklyn, but not my favorite. Oh, are you in New York? Oh, shit. Well, I know quite a few people that are in New York. G-Dub Quinn is in New York. Friendly Extortion _101 is also in New York. They're both in the Brooklyn, Bronx area. Gas Grill work, $2.75. I'd have to work with another Vanessa. No. I got an apartment here. I mean, you could grill outside, but most people won't. Don't worry, I'll get to that. I do appreciate the idea, though. I think I'll actually remember that one. That's interesting, especially pork tenderloin. For whatever reason, beef tenderloin, which is what you folks would know as filet mignon. It's very tender, but it's very mild in flavor. That's like the steak that, if you're gonna marinate a steak, that is definitely the one to do. If you had to pick one cut of beef. Pork actually does have some sort of flavor to it. So, I mean, you can still marinate it. I still do. But that's an interesting idea. Basically, you're kind of with cooking bacon on it. It's on bacon. You're fine. What's up, Max Paws? I know I gave you a hard time the other night, but hey, that's what we guys do. We try to help each other. Does StreamYards have a mobile app? I don't think they do. So I don't know. Sub to me, I sub back. I think your link was put in the chat. I think it was. Charcoal grill is fine. Oven works. Okay, yeah. See, hey, it's nice to have options. I don't do much cooking outside. I really don't. I used to, but I don't anymore. Don't worry. Just sub. See, there you go. I want to see what Bullock's content is like. That'd be interesting. I pan fry my steaks in butter with mushroom, onion, and garlic. Okay, I'm gonna assume the last part that's a seasoning. That's not bad. Or he means like the actual stuff. That's fine. I'm not a fan of mushrooms, but to each their own. Definitely a fan of onions and garlic. I think that's what came with my steak tonight. Yeah, he took me to the steakhouse and got to hang with good people. That's why I started 30, 40 minutes later than I normally do. And yeah, I do fry my steaks in butter. I use butter. That is the spirit. If you really think butter is bad for you, you can always go with olive oil. If you want to go with a plant-based oil to cook it in, go with olive oil. I did that for a long time too, and it also was excellent. Nobody's come up yet, so I can't light a cigar. What the fuck? Of which I got a pretty nice selection. That was the other thing I did today. Uh, marinated in butter. There we go. I figured that, I'll place my order, and I saw a cigar shop on the way. There was an Albertsons in that little, you know, market area. I'll just get my beers there, and I'll get my cigars here. It's like, so that way, once I get home, I won't have to run around and go grab a cigar for the show and get a six pack for the show or for, Dark's Discord VC tomorrow night. I would have all that stuff just ready to go. And that's what I did. That's what my mom actually called me. We talked for a while. Apparently, the Summit Pub's their service, so I thought it was gonna be a longer wait time to get her food. It was like, okay, my food was sitting there for like 20 minutes, which is fine. I love talking to my mom. Like, we don't get to talk all that often. So she called me out of the blue. It's all good. I was my friend in college was jealous of me all along. You know what? That's a good position to be in. Hey, you know what? A lot of times, friends will quote unquote will show you that they're not friends. And you know what? It's better to know that ahead of time. It's better to know that ahead of time, man. And the fact that they're jealous of you means that you're probably doing something right. Hey, my ex's husband was jealous at one of my exes, like Bola Chaos. Her husband was jealous of me because of what I was doing with her that he couldn't do. So ask me how I know. Rest in peace, Bola Chaos. God damn, it was a fun time. 15 cc's of female happiness. She brought a whole fucking fridge over in her husband's truck for me just to get a couple of nice injections there. It was fantastic. Sorry, Cappy. It's more detailed than you like, but look, it's like these things happen. Peace out, Cub Scout. Scout work in the AM. Thanks again, everyone. Be safe. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for content you're doing. It's up to so many fucking people, and I don't know how I'm going to be able to keep track, but I'll try to do that. Panther scallops and butter garlic. 100% agreed, Vanessa Kitty, or what do you want me to call it? Vanessa Kitty? VK? That's what I was thinking of. Which VK is, that's the Russian equivalent of Facebook. Ask me how I know. That's how how Russian actually communicate with her family and probably some of her fucking suitors too, as far as I know. I don't know. Now I'm hungry for surf and turf. You might want to get that before your show starts. Unless you want to eat in your show, like I'm probably gonna do. I need to find a spoon. I got nothing but forks nearby here, and I prefer to eat with a spoon. Picked that up from my father. He was in the army. It was like spoon is like it's utilitarian, man. It really is. Just like sports. Bye, Robert. VK is she's such a nice person. She really is. He got me into his religion at college when I was super popular with the girls. Oh, I'm remembering this now. Okay, yeah, this is you gotta make up for lost time on that. You really do. I get that now you're asking, basically you're asking the 5 million questions of how do I get the girls? It's because you were robbed of time. Again, like the guy said, and get to the rest of your comment. Just sitting here asking questions that haven't answered, that's not going to do anything unless you actually put boots in the fucking ground and get out there and fucking do it. It really is. Stop asking here and start doing. He told me to ignore them, even as friends, all the while he was trying to get with girls and failing. Oh, okay. See, that'd be one reason why he was jealous. See, you were getting the girls, he wasn't. So what did he do? Told you, okay, wham and bad. And by the way, You know, this is what we're talking about. Like, I'm bad. Weren't we kind of made to be, complimentary to each other for like a million fucking years? That's how most species end up working. We end up complimenting each other. We're gonna like each other at some point, even if it doesn't work out in the end. So, what the fuck? All this fucking black pill, spurgeon retard bullshit. Ignore that shit. Ignore it. It's just meant to drag you down. Titanium sports from Light My Fire. I'm gonna write that down. Hang on. I'm gonna need a new notepad at some point. How pricey are those? Titanium is not a cheap metal. Light My Fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. It's one of Cappy's favorite songs. He always raves about the Doors, man. He can't get enough of the Doors. Hey, for Christmas, everybody go send Cappy the Doors greatest hits. Actually, don't do that. Spoon, utensil weapon. PWEDC shovel, etc., etc. Spoon really is the most universal tool. Oh, look who woke up. Bull Rush, get the fucking work. I assume he's talking about Max Pause. Get the fucking work. Look, if you want girls, then go fucking work at getting girls. The fuck are you doing here asking a million questions? Korean utensils are the best. Metal chopsticks and big long spoon does it. There you go. There's the other thing. I mean, if you want to eat things with chopsticks. Yeah, I guess if you're in a nice restaurant, Japanese restaurant or Korean restaurant, or whatever, it's like, okay, no play ball. Use the tools. Learn how to use them. In between the thumb and the index finger and the middle finger and all that stuff. I did learn how to use them actually. But fuck you. I'll eat my sushi with a spoon. Fuck you. Complain about ones trying to date on YouTube doesn't get you actually out there. Yeah, no, exactly. See, even Vanessa, she's at the tender age of 6 years old. She just celebrated her birthday. Everybody wish Vanessa Kivy a happy birthday. Even she fucking knows. I mean, if she has it figured out, why don't you? Problem is, I'm never going to get the same environment as college and the same opportunities. Sorry, well, hey, welcome to life, buddy. Welcome to fucking life. I'm not in the college. I actually do live close to a college here, so I could get into that crowd. That would require me to travel. Right now, I got bigger priorities, so I'm not worried about that. Apparently, you are. So if you're worried about it, get your fucking ass out there and go talk to people. Talk to people in the fucking group. Turns out people, they tend to be people. Talking to them, not that fucking hard. Stop being Spurgles the Clown, as Swerve would say, and just get out there and fucking talk to people. Turns out people, they tend to be social animals. You're making it harder than it needs to be. Turn off the fucking internet. Turn off Rollo. Turn off Jack Napier, except for tonight, because he's live. Turn off whoever the fuck else you're listening to. Definitely turn off the fucking black pill, MGTOW, spurgs, and retards. And just go out and talk to women. Who knows? You might make a connection! Who fucking knows? No, shit up. Alright. What do you think about Sports Illustrated putting fat girls in the swimsuit issues? I think my dead father will be glad he never saw that happen. Yeah, didn't we have that fucking summer chick or whatever the fuck it was? That shit happened years ago. It's been going on. Summer Ashley or something like that. I can't remember her name. I don't know. If you guys want to put it in the chat, go ahead. Just so I know who it is. So, yeah, well, she's plus size, but, she carries her weight well, and then you actually get video of her when she's walking. It's like, yeah, Big bones don't juggle when you move, when you're walking, when you move. Fucking A. $14.20 each. I tried to find them on Amazon about 14. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check that out. Thank you, VK. I got titanium lockpicks for $10 a set. I'm not gonna ask why you have lockpicks. So you definitely think it was just, well, if you were getting the girls and he was, if you're getting the attention of girls, which that's what women do in there, so they give you their attention in hopes of getting attention back from you. Yeah. No shit. It's not that hard to figure out. It really isn't. I know your growth was stunted because of shit that you were in, but look. Sorry, you were dealt the cards that you were dealt with, and frankly, you fucking went with it, so it's kind of on you. It's on you to get, you got yourself into it, it's on you to get yourself out of it. Good price, okay. Get the CIA manual for lockpicking. It's great. They have a manual for lockpicking? Really? Okay. Okay, cool. There you go. Titanium chopsticks available out there. Okay. Those probably don't even need washing. Scrub them out like soap and water. I mean, based on the cuisine you're eating. It's going to be mostly rice-based shit. We're not eating fried chicken with that. If you're eating steak with that, that's impressive. I lost the key to my safe and I legit only open it with the lockpicks now. That sounds like a lot of work. Don't know if that's a good thing, but I got darn good at it. Well, doesn't that kind of defeat the idea of having a safe? You could just break into it, you know, more or less at will. I'm gonna check something. Thank you, Band Talk, for taking care of that. Open an ATM with a set. What's up, shit? I got everybody submitting to like felonies here on this fucking channel. These are we're all joking here for any law enforcement agencies that are listening. There you go. We're all joking. No one has committed a felony here. It's all a parody. This is for entertainment purposes only. Things that are said here are not to be taken too seriously. Just so you know. I'm not even sure what you laughed at because I'm so behind. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for your service, by the way. I got to tell a veteran at the Enterprise that this afternoon. Knocks early peace of mind, generally speaking. Yeah, that's fair. They keep honest people out. Oh, dishonest people, they're going to be law-abiding, right? Sword is peace of mind, but so is Ricky Brady. See, you know, Bolo, he fucking gets me. He gets me over here. It's fucking awesome. I'm more of a machete person, just, you know, that's more, it's more economical. Swords, you gotta have a lot of different tech. You have to have some specific techniques and shit. You gotta handle it right or you'll break it. Shay, you just fucking swing that thing. It don't matter. Fucking snowing here, Jesus Christ. Homeless, do you still have your Cash App or, I don't know, your PayPal or something? If anybody wants to send him some money. I know people here, you know, like they actually say, hey, you know, like just because you're doing fans and all this shit, you know, like, no, they say, I know you're good people. They wanted to donate money to me to have my engine rebuilt, and I mean, shit, my family just loaned me a damn car to drive, so I wouldn't have to have a rental. And I'm eternally grateful for that. I'm eternally grateful for the community here. I know why he's homeless. He's not homeless because he's a drug addict. He's not on meth. He's not on heroin or anything like that. I don't even think he drinks. But yeah, if you guys have any money to send him his way, you know. It's him and his fucking girlfriend, by the way. Like, he's in a relationship. I don't know if they have kids or not, but it's like, yeah. They're making do with wife out of, like, you know, next to a 7-Eleven. I had a friend a while back who collected swords. He has some cool ones. Dude, that's called having a sword. This guy's evil, isn't he? Robbed me all those girls in time when I had it all. Look, in all fairness, dude, you let it happen. You let it happen, dude. So I don't know what to tell you. I mean, all you got to do is make up time now.
How's it going, buddy?
I finally fucking showered.
Oh, you finally showered, huh?
Fairly, I'm fresh and clean now.
Yay! I was waiting for you to come on, so I made me some steak and shit, and I didn't get no notifications.
Speaking to say, oh man, are you already to that point where like the notifications are getting thrown away? Like, okay,
yeah, I
great.
had to go look and see if he was live.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh fuck, you know what? Can I get in the Discord? Now you mentioned, I'm glad you mentioned that. Oh fuck. It's snowing. Yeah, we're getting snow up here.
In Seattle? Washington?
I'm not in Seattle. Seattle definitely isn't going to get any snow because it's more of a metropolitan area.
Homeless in America, people are one paycheck away from being homeless. Seriously, can happen to anyone.
Yeah, I know. And in his defense, it was his job that ended up kind of fucking him over.
Yeah, like I said, one paycheck, two paychecks away. You know, honestly. How are you, Heather? How are you doing, baby? Yeah, it just takes one or two paychecks away anymore, and you'll be homeless. You know.
Let's do this.
MJ, how are you? Did it happen during the COVID, or I mean, how long has it been?
It was sometime. I think it was this year, last year, or something like that. So I mean, you know, we have the people up here who like, obviously, you know, Seattle. We know about that. There was a whole documentary that was called "Seattle is Dying." It's about an hour long.
Oh, really?
And documented like how the homeless people is like, no, it's if anything, they undersold the shit that's going on in Seattle. Wow. Like as far as the homeless situation goes, like no, like there's
Isn't
so
that
many
true
damn
though? Like where the White House is and stuff, that there's tents like across the street and shit. Aren't they doing that?
Yes, dude, really their tents. That? They will take over an entire fucking like Yesler is one area they do that. Ballard, surprisingly, was another one. Ballard is sort of in the northwest part of the Seattle metropolitan area. It's
what is going on with all this?
They will take over entire fucking parks.
It's got to be blue. Is the states blue? Like, did they turn blue? Like, you know, politician wise?
It's Seattle. It's been blue for a long time now. We have a fucking out and out communist in the goddamn, or they do at least. I just work there. There's an out and out fucking communist named Kshama Sawant who I think just got voted out. You know, like she's been up there, like she's been in Congress, like, or you know, the Senate or councilman, whatever the fuck it is, for like the last 10 fucking years. She was here like ever since I was here. They just had a fucking motion to get her out because even Seattle was like, okay, bitch, you're going too far here.
Mm-hmm. So why do they keep voting? The only thing I don't understand why they keep voting the same.
Oh, who's that?
I don't know. Who is it?
She has a channel which talks about very dark things, you know.
I talk about real shit. It's not that it's dark; it's like real.
Should I turn my lights off?
No.
Speaking of channels,
I just try to make sure that.
No, I did catch your channel like while I was on my way to you know, my mom-in-law, she was taken back to her place to pick up, you know, my dad's car.
Yeah.
And I listened while I was on the way home. Your show ended like right as I was pulling up.
Oh wow, good.
And I do appreciate, you know, like the subject they brought up. I mean, it's not the easiest thing to hear, obviously. It really isn't. No. But, you know, you're the one that actually, you know, goes out there and fucking says what needs to be said. So, I mean, I appreciate that entire episode. It's like, you know, talked about these people. You talked about how, people raise their kids. Like, you didn't spank your kids growing up, and that's always a point of contention with people. It's like, hey, did you know that if you don't fuck your kids up, turns out they can actually be reasoned with even at a young age. They're pretty fucking smart, and they don't fucking
But when they're
they learn how to lie from other people. They don't fucking do it normally.
When they're 3 and 4, they don't know how to lie unless somebody is teaching them to lie.
Here's today's cigar, by the way. It's an olive.
Oh, nice.
Thank you to Rob Says for recommending.
1 and 7, right? Between the age of 1 and 7, they're learning. A lot of times they forget. They're not 100% mature. So I didn't start, having to spank my kids unless they did something seriously wrong, like start a fire or try to hurt someone, something like that, until after the age of 7. I didn't have to. I could just look at them and be like, and they'd go, just like.
Yeah, you give them that look,
Yeah, I just gave them the look, and that was it. Or I'd go, I'll bite you, and they just knew. They didn't want that to bite them,
It turns out kids can be really responsive to that.
They're so much easier to teach. And you can tell.
What's up, MJ?
You can tell by the children, the parents.
Oh, there we go.
Children and take time with their children, opposed to the parents that neglect their children and just, beat on them and shit like that. You can tell the difference.
We don't even take time to raise them. Hey, okay. Well, we got daycare here.
Yeah. Let's just throw you in daycare. Daycare's going to take care of you. And then let's throw you in school. School's going to take care of you. And then in the summertime, let's throw you in summer school so it can take care of you.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, no, I was a hands-on mom. I was constantly with my kids. And then for a couple of years, I homeschooled my daughter, when she had her teen years. So I signed short-term teaching contracts anymore. Us much simpler that way. Yeah.
I am way behind the chat now. So
hey, Ozzy, how are you?
Should be no surprise anymore. I'm looking at this. She's talking about we were talking about swords and shit. He got her older brother got a katana from World War II. That's talk about a fucking keepsake.
Yeah.
Thank them for their cervix. All right, let me get to this. That's his PayPal. The people want to donate to homeless in America. He got made homeless. He lives in Everett. We're snowing right now. Well, it kind of sucks to be camping when homeless. I
got a child who just moved back in with me, so I'm donating to her.
Gotcha. And you've got your own projects to.
Yeah, I got to come up with a lot of money for that 501c3 nonprofit organization.
Yep. Mm-hmm. What are you drinking out there over there now? You drinking the champagne and beers again?
Coffee. No, I'm drinking one Miller Lite. I think I'm only going to have one. Not really thinking about, sometimes I drink, sometimes I don't,
What's up? Hey, Heather's back here. Making my rounds. Okay, she's, oh yeah, there's 500 people fucking doing live streams right now. So thank all 15 of you guys who decided to join here. And,
oh, really? Of course, there's so many people live right now?
I saw quite a people live, I think. Well, they're probably not live anymore. I looked when I plugged my phone, or I was getting my phone unplugged.
Yeah.
280 was live, a few other people. Band Talk is going to be live in about 30 minutes.
Oh,
More time come on is going to be money too. Okay. I'll probably be homeless at the bird. Really?
I'm probably going to cut it early tonight because I have just been doing nothing but work, and hardly no sleep. And then work, and hardly no sleep, and it's catching up to me. I'm getting extremely overworked.
Yeah, I hear you.
Vanessa says your show arrived in notices before the others, so I am here. I love that. Dedication. That's awesome.
Okay. I love it. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So I made it to the university.
I'm always here on Friday, because I love hanging out with Bacon and everybody that's in his thing.
Yeah, this is why I told this. My mom actually called Mom in Inglewood. She called me just out of nowhere. I was doing my grocery shopping and shit. I was getting stuff for this show. And
thank you, Max. Thank you.
You know, I was like, I ended up just hanging out outside, you know, just talking like, well, my steak was like sitting there waiting.
Oh, so you had a steak as well, huh? What kind did you have? I had a New York strip.
I had a New York strip too. Hey, there you go. New York strip king, baby. There we go. See? The superior cut to steak. John, I'm sorry to hear that, man. If you have a way for other people to help you here, you know, a lot of people, they would do what they can to help you.
I'm really surprised
Well, yeah.
with the unemployment because, like, when COVID hit, people were on unemployment getting paid way more than they got paid at their jobs, and wouldn't even go back to fucking work when when work opened back up.
Oh, are you telling me that it's hard for employers to find employees again? I haven't
Pretty
heard
much,
that at
yeah, because
all
they don't
up
want to
here.
go to fucking work. They
There
want to
was
live off the unemployment until the rails fall off. I guess I don't know. They're making
there
way
was a
more money
sign we
actually because they
passed.
signed on a however much on top of shit, and they just kept signing and signing. And then they were talking about our debt the other day, and I was like, "Oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You
Yeah,
put
no
us in the debt,
problem.
so go fuck yourself." You know, if you'd quit, if the politicians would quit taking all of our fucking money, maybe we'd have some.
I know, right? But hey, I passed a sign today.
There's Texas. What's up, Texas?
Yeah, no problem, HA. No problem.
Oh, so when the schools were closed down for COVID, you never got unemployment, Vanessa?
Let me catch up here. You know, most kids are like,
I'm
see
way
my
ahead of
fucking
you.
much easier to teach. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I know. You're looking at the live chat like I'm way behind because I want to keep up
Never
with
look at the
everyone's
live.
chat.
You never look. You always go through that, and you're always
What's
like,
up, Riggs?
like 50.
Well, I want to make sure that I acknowledge everyone who's commenting and all that stuff. Hope it all works out, John Rice. There you go. Aussie time is here.
Hello,
Me too.
Bolo.
It's looking bad right now. Yeah. Tucker, are you in the Discord, John Rice? Who you can find at RiceFact. I think RiceFact at protonmail.com. He makes first aid kits. So if you want to get something that will definitely help you while not just being a charity case, go check out go check him out. RiceFact at protonmail.com. Likely be homeless. Jesus Christ. Camping in the Arctic was the best. Early 80s. Okay.
Well, hopefully you won't be homeless.
Vanessa's hardcore, dude. She's 60.
I know. She's so funny.
Holy
I love her.
Christ. She's got stories about
her deep freeze.
Anyone wants to send MRL? I don't understand what that is.
Mr. A-O-I is what he said.
Mr. A-O-I? Oh.
I don't know what it meant.
I don't know either. Maybe you can clarify. Your show arrived notices other song. Okay, this is what you were reading earlier. I'm starting to catch up now. Bad Insomniac. Okay, see, she's. Hey, for all the insomniacs on a Friday night when you should be going out and getting late and all that shit.
Going out and what? Having people mac on you that you don't like and then spending all that money? Mm-hmm. No thanks. No.
I get
$3 for an 18-pack and I can stay at home where I'm safe and nobody's trying to kill me or rape me or drug me. I'm good.
I know. Or as Rob would say, hey, I'll go in there. It's like, okay, you want to come over? That's cool. And if the girl comes over, you're at home. This is where you want to be.
That's right.
And if she does what girls normally do, no offense, and they flake, guess what? I'm home, and that's where I want to be.
No matter.
Nice pink chair, gorgeous. There we go.
Oh,
you got featured.
Max, no, it does not mean that. No. If a girl asks you to come to her home, especially through the COVID stuff, and you're really not meeting out and stuff. No, that does not mean you can fuck her. That means so you can visit and go home.
Last girl I saw, I spent the night. The last girl I she invited me to her place.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
some girls might.
I stayed the night at her place. Now, nothing happened with us because she just got a little bit too trashed. Apparently, she doesn't quite have the tolerance that I do.
Well, not many
So.
people do, Bacon. I don't even have the tolerance you do. You can drink me way under the table. I tried to stay up with you that one night for 10 hours. I can only drink 4 or 5 beers, and I was already like,
That's tainting how she knows. No, but it was like, I stayed then over her place, and we made it to first base or whatever. Okay, I cooked her breakfast the next morning.
Well, he's asking, and it's too down from
yeah,
what you're doing right now. And it's serious to tell him that a first date does not mean you fuck us. It doesn't mean that.
Never said it was. Especially if you're meeting somebody for the first time,
No, he's the next one. It's the next one. That's what we're talking
about. It depends on the context. It can move to that, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that's a guarantee.
And if you continue going down, he'll tell you what happened. He'll tell you what happened.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me catch up. I want to prescribe me Rufalin for my insomnia. I said not yet. Okay, so we're her backup prescription for her insomnia. She's just gonna sit here and listen to us. Oh, not necessarily, Max. Okay, so we even have the girls like helping them out with them chat. It was a first date. I left without sex with my friend, so I was stupid to leave without sex. Well, it depends on the context. It really does. I left without sex too. Dude, that shouldn't be a fucking go. Look, you know what, dude?
Shouldn't be going in there thinking you're going to have sex just because you go to their house. That's fucking rude to begin with.
I mean, look, in fairness, it's kind of a strong indicator that may or may not happen. Especially if they're, kind of a lovers or something. But you know what? You never go into any fucking situation looking for that. Again, this goes back to the conversation we were having on Lena Burn. It was like, dude, you let them kind of like,
lead the way as far as sex goes.
Don't fucking cut it off or anything. Like,
yeah,
definitely do what you're doing to, make it go that direction. But
that's right.
Because all you're gonna do is end up, you become like you end up paying more attention than you need to. You end up becoming quote unquote thirsty and shit, and it's like. They're like, women don't fucking like that shit. Hey, do you like when guys are, actually, Who is that?
Just assume they want it until they think you're creepy, then you've messed something up. Yeah, there you go.
Well, you know what?
And as far as fast, I'm like, all right.
And as far as that goes, depending on how you do it, Rob said it best. Like, it's a yes until it's a no. Take it, take it as far as you can until if you start hitting.
Just because a woman invites you to, I'm gonna beg to differ. Just because a woman invites you to her house does not mean that she wants to fuck you.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying, take it as far as you can, as far as you feel comfortable doing it. That's what I mean. Obviously, it's all constituent shit.
That's not true. There's a lot of men that don't drink and they get laid all the time.
Hit repeat until you figure it out. Yeah. Leave it up to women. Look. Oh, Jesus. Here's Bull Rush. Being Bull Rush. Megan gets girls wasted and doesn't take advantage of them. Bill says, he says, what the fuck?
Bill Cosby says, what the fuck?
No, and that's why I did, I tucked her in.
That's what you should do.
Kissed her and all that shit. Is like, hey, have a good night.
Otherwise, it's called rape because she's not conscious. Do you want to have fucking?
Well, she was conscious, but she just was not in good places. Like, you know what?
Yeah, is she gonna lay there flat as a board?
And by the way, in fairness, yeah, you don't want a woman like that. You don't. And in fairness, I wasn't exactly the best place either because she had a federally controlled substance that's legal in a few states, including here in Washington. It was like. I decided to take half a hit, and I was like, I am not okay. I wasn't okay either. Both of us were fucked up. That's why nothing happened. Okay. It's okay. Mistakes were made.
Crazy.
I once got asked over for tea. It was tea. There we go. See, that's fine.
Say
Oh,
what?
Rice Tactical. I'm banned from life for Discord. Rice Tactical 4. Okay, so everybody go check out John Rice on Instagram. Rice Tactical 4.
Why is he banned for life?
I don't know.
How can you get banned for life?
You don't think to mix over your servers and shit or your browsers that you tune into, or I mean, me, I use the app, so if I get
use
banned
the
from there,
app.
I'm probably fucked.
Yeah, I use the app. I don't know what he means by get banned for life. You'd have to
I
do
don't
something
know.
really bad, John. I mean, worse than
We got bad
sex.
boys here. Oh, she invited me to try to replace sex in my mind. She met me in person, so I was a douche and didn't want sex anymore. Maybe that happened. Depends on how you acted, bro. It depends on how you acted. I mean, that's what, Blowers calls this like social calibration, It was like that one time where we had a friendly on and that Faith Fair lady that you ended up scaring off because she thought you were like a ghost conjurer or some shit. Like she was using like basically the software, which I guess she's just using in real life. Well, this is fine, but he got bothered by that and started a whole fucking thing here. These things happen, man.
A foot picture is not going to
hello.
get you banned for life.
Oh God.
It's not going to get
Having
you.
fun during sex advice.
Not get you banned for life.
Don't try to have the. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'm in all this like, you know what? If a woman's having a good time, that's the same thing for me. That's the same thing. I know it's the same thing for women. Like the dude's having a good time, And that's the thing. The chicks that I've had before is like where it was really a one night stand. I was like, those were the times where I wasn't getting off for whatever reason, and I still had a good time. Whatever it was like, but when we tend to get
because sometimes you can drink too much and have alcohol dick.
No, I've never had that problem. I've never had that problem.
Which means you don't come, and you even said it. You don't come. It's a fact.
No, that was a time I had that problem since before I even drank. I had that problem. It was a problem I dealt with, in my early, in my 18s and early 20s or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't start drinking until I was 21, and even way back when I didn't drink all that much. I didn't. So, not true, and he's not right. He's not wrong. He's on Etsy too. Okay.
Yeah, I tried to tell him Bull Rush, but he won't listen to me. He thinks I'm stupid.
Okay. I'm gonna catch up on the comments here. What's up, Bob? I need to refill your lighter. I tried to light my cigarette, but it's not sparking. I'm guessing it's out of fuel. So I need to refill it. Yeah. Say what?
You're so far behind on your comments.
I think I'm trying to catch up. My husband said banned from life from Facebook. I'm banned from life from Facebook too. Hey, I don't want to send my fucking social security card or my driver's license.
I never gave him my social security card. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that was one of the things after. This was back in 2017 that happened.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't give them your social security card ever.
No shit.
You don't give them nothing.
All men's are pugs in a combo Instaban. Oh, okay. I know him. What's up? Oh, that's his. Hang on, let me go back to that. That's his thumbnail. That's his avatar or whatever. That's hilarious. It's like a gnome Gandalf.
Yeah. His gnome.
Question for M. I'm assuming means you. Would you watch a porno with fat guys with a small penis? So why should we foresee fat girl? Or I think he might be talking about someone else.
Yeah, he can't be talking about me because I'm not fat, and I would not sit there watching nothing with the fat guy, especially with a small penis.
Okay.
I probably puke. I've got a really weak stomach, by the way.
Oh, whiskey dick is what it's called. Yeah, no, I don't have that problem. I don't have that problem at all.
That's where you just keep going and going and going like the Energizer Bunny.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what would happen.
You
Not
walked into
Malcolm, it's better to be in a minute, man.
The end of times.
I bang harder than bust a nut when I'm drinking. Yeah. Learning new words tonight. Oh, fuck. How fucking far behind am I?
You are so fucking far behind. I
Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, I think I caught up. StreamYard works on mobile. Might join you. Yeah, well, I'm on mobile right now, Swerve. Actually, somebody's here. Oh, it's Blora. Hang on.
What the
What's up?
fuck are y'all doing, man?
You have to listen to him say how he doesn't have a whiskey dick.
Don't ask me how that topic came up. Do not ask me.
He
Well-
says he's had it since he was 18, so he's always had a
See if
whiskey
you've been if you're still on. Oh, Band Talk is going to
You
be
always
going
had
on.
whiskey Fuck.
No, it got the job done. It just didn't deliver. It didn't deliver the finale, so
You know
to
how
speak.
counteract that? Take a
How?
little bump of cocaine and right back to work.
Oh, see, I didn't
Which you
think
look
of the
at.
cocaine at the time. You know.
You do too much though, you're gonna crash. Dude. You're never coming back. Don't ask me how I know.
Don't tell him. He'll be all fucked up if you tell him something like that. He'll be like, oh, now I can't fucking come, nor can I get a hard on.
Yeah, it's a fine line you have to dance. Fine line. I don't recommend it for everybody. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it to Bacon because he drinks too much beer. It would just, no.
I drink beer here and tomorrow night on Dark's Discord. That's where I drink beer. I don't drink beer any other time.
You don't drink beer at night at home whenever you come home in the mornings?
No.
Like when you get off
I
work,
drink,
like it's your nighttime?
I usually drink. I drink other things. Oh God! Look who decided to show up. Look who decided
Who
to show
showed
up. That's
Who's
Swerve.
there?
Which
Oh,
we can't see what the hell's going on here, but he's here.
He's here. Oh, I like the new one. It's better than the steak. Make me hungry all the time. And I just ate steak. Hello, Swerve. How are you?
Swerve can't talk.
Oh shit!
No, I'm just trying to figure out why this audio isn't like I can't get it to go to my headphones for some stupid reason.
Reasons. That shit happens to me all the time, man.
It's probably gonna be echoing in.
Oh,
Well, you sound fine, so.
that's a Wartenberg wheel, by the way.
Yeah, I don't hear no weirdo sounds or
No, you sound good.
no robotic sounds.
You got like a goofy haircut, but I mean, aside from that,
Let me see if I can
Jesus
fix
Christ.
the layout here, because both of us are like we're kind of vertical. No,
Who is?
no, we have the vertical thing going on. This is
Oh,
like,
yeah, you,
Well, I'm
you
gonna
guys
be
are. Oh, because you guys are on the
horizontal
phone.
real
We're
soon,
on
don't
the
worry.
computer.
y'all got the superior devices here. I'm working with
That's
10
superior.
cans and a string, like.
The superior devices. How you
I
doing
feel-
tonight, Swerve?
I feel oppressed.
Good. I'm kind of tired here. But I told Bacon I was going to come on a show last weekend, and I felt bad because I didn't want to.
So,
Aww.
why didn't you want to?
I had some other shit going on, man.
Okay. You got other shit going on. That's
Pegged by his
fine.
old lady is what it was.
Oh, Bacon. Did I tell you what I did
Had
to
to what?
Boggs? Bacon. Did I tell you what I did to Boggs? You're going to
I
laugh.
thought you fuckers had kissed and made up at this point. What
No, you
now?
guys are going to laugh. Actually, I don't talk about him no more, but you're going to laugh. Okay, so he sends his guys in that drives the 18-wheelers. And I was like, hey, I can't tell bedtime stories. This ain't no fair. So I hand out my OnlyFans. And last night I made $85 fucking for showing my breasts. So, fuck
Okay.
him. He made 0 and I made 85. Yeah.
Whoa.
I wish I could make $85 for showing my
Whoa.
breasts. It'd be great.
Whoa. What the hell?
Yep. Just for my breasts. That's it.
And I wasn't informed of this? Like, when did this happen?
Right?
On my OnlyFans, I just sent him a picture. Well, first of all, he went and subscribed. That's $9.99. And then he
I
gave
ain't
me a
doing that shit.
$25 tip. Then I woke up and I took a picture of my breast with my robe open this morning.
We're hearing that.
And then I got a $50 tip.
Holy shit.
God damn it.
Well, I'm not going to no
It's like,
fucking
those are
OnlyFans.
motherfucking beautiful. I got to say, those are motherfucking beautiful.
I ain't never had to pay to see no goddamn titties. I never will. Fuck that.
Nope, you haven't seen my titties. You have to pay to see my titties.
He had to pay.
Yeah,
I mean,
he paid.
He paid. I
Yeah.
don't pay to see titties. I mean, come on, man. Let's go.
You've never, yeah, you'd have to pay to see my titties.
What?
Now, most I've paid to see
Yeah.
titties,
Why do I have to-
and that came with the full experience of everything, including an actual completion delivery. So I brought a bottle of tequila over to some
You
chicks.
just got to remember, you know, it's my
That's
job.
what I did.
It's my job. You know,
Okay.
I don't do that shit for free. You should have made an OnlyFans, and so does breast. BW is arm bigger, left my ass up. Yeah, I don't think he's triple D's, and that's what the guy said. I don't want to see Boggs' nipples, but I sure like your boobs. And he was like, I didn't know your boobs were that big.
I'll be honest. Like I mean, yeah, I guess bigger is better. I mean, that's the
How
It's
is
quite
it-
surprising.
I'm
how
fine.
beautiful
I'm
they
fine
are
with.
and how great they look.
How
It's
are you going to
surprising.
pay to see a pair of titties? Like, how many? Like, have you not seen titties in your whole life, or is it like? I don't
It's
get
just
that.
like with anything else.
Like, I've seen a lot of titties in my life, so
It's
I'd
just
like-
like with
Same.
anything else.
I like to say that.
If you want to see somebody and you really want to see somebody, then you pay for it.
Have a good night, Bolo. Oh yeah, I guess.
It's just the way it's
We
like
talk about
with
specific
anything. It's
personality.
like with anything. Heather's looking down. She's like, mine's only a C.
You know what? That's the point I was making. You know what? Give me a nice C cup
But a
any
C is
fucking
a
day.
hand- you know,
Give me a
is
C cup
handcuff.
any day of the week. Dude, Hot Russian Neck, she had the perfect fucking titties, and they were a C cup. She had the perfect titties. They don't need to be. You don't need to fucking go overboard with that. And by the way, she had a real solid bottom end too.
That's not even a handful, bro. I need a
Yeah,
handful.
mine's perfect.
I need
That is
handful.
a handful.
Not for me. She's
No,
close.
mine's a
got a big
handful.
I do too.
I don't know. Maybe she was a D cup then. I don't know.
You may need
She
to
I
had
thought
to
it was-
teaspoon a D or a double D, at
Huh?
least.
I'll tell you what. It was enough for me, dude. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, Mike's wife, her boobs grew.
Really?
She went up a cup size.
Mhm.
I guess she wasn't done developing. I guess.
Mhm.
Kind of a nice surprise. I
Yeah.
still, I
It's
still
so
like,
funny,
you know,
though,
like
because
Rob said.
mine doesn't look like that. Like even sitting here, you guys would
There
never.
we go. See, John Rice
They
kids.
don't look like gigantic, like fucking Dolly Parton. You know, they don't. But then once they're shown, it's like, wow, holy shit, they're beautiful.
Well, they
So they're worth the money.
yeah,
Nah.
they better be. Oh shit.
Oh, believe me, I've never had a
Okay.
complaint yet.
Well, no, mine's gonna complain about tits that are too big. I don't even complain about tits that
How
are
are you
too
gonna
small.
complain about tits that are too big?
No, I mean,
I
I've just
know,
never
right?
had a complaint, period. You know, like
Oh.
they're like, God damn, Betty.
I don't complain about titties anyway. If a girl wants to shove her titties in my face, I don't say shit, but thank you.
All right.
Thank you, and may I have more.
Get to sucking.
Right?
Before you to fire up that motorboat, baby.
Kind of nipples we got going on here. My husband says mine are fine. I am not signing up to only pages.
Only pages.
Is that a different website? I don't know.
God, dude. Ugh. That hurt my heart.
Well,
a
that's
little bit.
okay. I made $85 off TC Boggs' friend
Man.
last week. So
I mean, if you can make it,
don't worry, I'm
do
going to
it.
be making more.
Do it, man. Make the money.
Baba's Bitch Tits. Name the movie. I'm not sure. It sounds like
Oh.
something that what's his name?
Fight Club. It's
Fight Club? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Bald-headed bitch tits. It's Fight Club. The
How does she increase her size, Bull Rush? Inquiring minds. I guess I don't know. It's just something.
well, she was when we first got together. She was young.
There
She
you
was
go.
like 19 years old. So I
Okay.
guess she wasn't done developing.
Usually, women are done developing when like they're fucking 15 years old or something.
Usually,
No,
yeah,
it's
but
about 18.
about 18 years old, dude. 18, 19 years old, they stop.
Oh, okay.
The mammy of gland stops growing.
And then they
Ask
got
me
bigger.
how I know. My mother owned the natural breast enhancement product.
And then they got bigger after she when she got pregnant. So
As long as
Yeah,
I wrap them over,
usually
stick
they
them
go right
happy.
back
Hey,
down.
even Bola Chaos, who had like she
Yeah.
had like a B cup of best.
That's a
like,
horrible
he could do
fucking.
that.
That's a horrible fucking trick, man. Like they get bigger, but you're not allowed to touch them because they're so sensitive.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm on the high of that right now, plateauing out for a while.
Oh man,
fuck.
yeah. You're like you can't touch pregnant girls' titties for like a whole year, dude, at least. Like once you
Mine
get
are very
pregnant,
sensitive. I know how
They
that
are, they
feels.
always are.
Goddamn self,
I
Bull Rush.
didn't get to touch my
Speak for your
ex-wife's titties
goddamn
for a
self.
year, bro. A fucking year without
They're
titties.
very sensitive.
That's
Nothing.
that.
I can just look at them.
Sometimes you just got to do it, though, man. I'm telling
I know,
you.
man.
Yeah, but you got to do it just tenderly because
I
they're
know.
sensitive. They're fucking. You can feel everything. Every
I know.
little.
I do that regardless. Come
Fuck.
on.
Yo, the fort. I'm gonna go take.
I'm
a
always
piss.
like, that hurts.
Quit. My nipple clamps literally had dust on them.
Oh, they sure would around me. I guarantee you.
Motherfucking
Forever.
I had to take them out. I got like that, and the fucking dust went everywhere.
No, you'd be fucking throwing those bitches in the trash if I was your woman. Because hell no, you'd never put those fuckers on me. I put them on you.
Oh, she loves them.
No, I couldn't. No. I'd be crying. Too much pain.
I got different kinds though. Some of them are. Some of them don't. They're real light, so you don't even feel them.
When I told my doctor I wanted to feel everything, by God, he made sure it happened. And it's
I
been
don't think
19 years.
does that have anything to do with the implants? I don't think they do. It does.
Yeah, because they go under the muscle and then under the breast, and they don't touch your nipple, and they make sure that you still have all your sensations.
Well, yeah, but it
And
can't.
it makes it even more so.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
Is
Is
what
Heather
I'm
saying
really
that?
awesome.
Is
that
Heather
like
saying that? She doesn't. She. What's Heather? What are you rocking there? I'm just asking for a friend.
Shit, I guess if mine don't increase with 4 kids, they just ain't gonna.
I didn't.
mean-
I thought you had 2 kids. I didn't.
Heather,
Know
you need to buy a ticket down here to Texas, and I will help you with that. We'll work on it.
further contributing
Yeah,
to
bite
my
some grooves.
theorem. By the way, 4 kids contributed to my theorem was like, oh yeah, women like it when men get off on them. I'm just saying.
I don't give a shit one way or the other. You know, I used to be like, girl, when I was younger, I used to be like a tit guy all the time. That's all I cared about. But I don't know, because I've gotten older, I've gotten away from that.
Hey, thick
Same,
thighs
man.
don't lie, man.
100%.
Thick thighs don't lie.
Thick
You
thighs
got to
save
put the
lives.
work in. You got to put the work in to get that, dude.
I don't know, dude. It's like, well, I like all of it now in like equal proportion. I just don't hyper focus on.
No,
one-
it's nothing
one
wrong.
part. Yeah.
Look, a lot of chicks that they don't have the natural talent, or they don't pay for it like B-Dub did apparently. They got to work at it in other ways. I'm just saying. Hey, Bacon, I ran into some family stuff, but I still want to explain the deep, esoteric nature of eugenics with you and why you're a godless heathen for getting your nuts clipped. Love you, buddy. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Would you rather...
I'm doing that in
I
February,
bet you're fun
man.
at
It's gonna
fucking
be
parties,
fun.
aren't you, dude? Jesus.
Hey,
would
Heather,
you
I'm sure
would
your
you
breasts
rather
are
me get
still
would you
beautiful
rather me be
anyway, so
paying
it
for
doesn't matter.
abortions and shit? Would you rather be doing that, or having kids that can't afford to might grow up into the nation's next carjackers and shit? Like, would you rather have?
Never taking you to a party ever.
He also has been dealing with medical issues. He's a lot better now though. So
See you running around telling girls that they're egg.
it's a measly C cup, and he holds compared to PWs. Dude, C cup is fine with me, dude. Like,
It's
what the
still
fuck?
beautiful, Heather.
what you're
They're
doing
still
wrong,
beautiful.
Heather.
Don't worry, they're beautiful.
What you're doing wrong, Heather, is that you're
Boobs are boobs,
comparing.
you
You're
know?
comparing to other women, and that's when you start making mistakes.
Yeah, don't
Mhm.
do that. Compare
Mistakes
to yourself.
start being made. Anthills. Oh god.
Well, that's the thing, though. It's like I don't care how big they are. I care more about how sensitive they are. Because
Yeah, and I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
Ball
because
of
if he got
Chaos.
a hold of me, he'd be trying to put them clamps on me. That's why. He'd be chasing me out of the house crying. I'd be knocking him out.
Anyway, here's the Ball of Chaos. I mean, she had tits when she was kind of fat, and after she had her kids, but after she lost those, like her tits went with it.
Yeah,
Well,
that
yeah,
usually
'cause
happens.
you know-
there's like a lot of adipose tissue around the breast area. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she went down like it was like she was a B cup at best, but she had the most sensitive nipples ever.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
I'm telling you.
God bless her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but I didn't care. It was like, you know, I like her for who she is, and she definitely put the work in.
That's all that matters. See, you can't.
She put the fucking work
that's
in.
why, Heather, don't be comparing yourself to other people because you got your own breasts and your own beautifulness, and you need to look in the mirror and love yourself every day.
Well, look, unless you pay for a good implant like B-Dub, then
It don't, yeah, and it doesn't matter how big your tits are.
Not
If you,
something
got,
you
if
can
you
do.
got more than one chin, I can promise you that.
Exactly. Oh yeah, I got pit tits, but you got big everything else. Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
Now. I did this back when I was 27, you know, and they told me, oh, in 10 years you got to have them redone. No, I had a damn good doctor.
No,
And now they're just normal breasts. No, I don't even think about them as implants. Hell, I had them so long, they're part of me.
yeah, and
They
the thing is
more.
that
They're
the
real.
reason that myth
They're
is
real. You're
around,
paid for them.
the reason that myth is around is because of the when implants were first being done, the procedures being done, there were some problems with it. I mean,
Yeah, a lot of doctors didn't know what the
There
fuck
you
they
go.
were doing.
They
That was
didn't
the
know what they're
problem.
doing.
Hey, homeless in America is going to be doing it. He's going to be doing OnlyFans soon. He's going to increase his bust. There you go.
There is men.
My
that
girl
do
is in this show. It's awesome.
I do not subscribe to them.
There's a big
because I
fun guy. All this time he's shooting blanks.
damn.
You ain't right, but you ain't wrong. I'm just going to say that. This beer has been holding up very good, by the way. Can't compare to other women. Never
That's
satisfied
right.
how it look. Well, look.
That's right.
At the end of the day, you're going to be you. Who, if you're
That's
not going
right.
to be satisfied with yourself, then who will be?
That's
Goes
right.
back to what we talk about, like fucking, self-care and all this shit. It goes back to that whole thing about the airlines. The plane is going down.
Yeah.
Okay, it's probably just going to put you to sleep. You put your own oxygen mask on before you help others with it. If you don't have your own shit together, you can't help others. You can't.
That's right. And you
So,
gotta love you.
Care
You
for
gotta
your
love
fucking
you.
self. If you don't love you, who the fuck can?
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
I mean, if you don't take care of yourself, you're going to be the only one loving yourself. Then that's the
If
problem.
that-
Don't worry. I'm the
I
only
don't
one.
know what a
loving
part is as
myself,
far as
too.
how you can
So
make
it's okay.
life with your cock. I guess. Hey, you know what? You have fun with that. That's fine.
It's kind of like that girl's profile I was reading the other night.
I can say I got the booty going on.
on
Okay, you know what? Hey, now we're talking. See, now we're talking. You
See,
got the
she's got
booty
an
going
ass.
on.
It's like
See?
Hey, by the way, I bet you she's got a set of legs to go with it too. I bet you she does.
It's automatic,
Right.
man.
I need pics to.
It's
verify.
automatic.
Okay.
Like it,
Mhm.
Say a lot of
if
shit.
booty and the legs
Alright.
aren't there, it's
Here we
just
go.
looks so stupid anyway, man.
I just don't
Hey,
understand.
Goy,
Like
no
this
love
is the kind of
lost to
shit.
you.
This is the kind of shit that pisses me off, dude. It's like I don't get it because it's like the sexual market is the only marketplace in the world where someone gets to evaluate their own self-worth based off of their own opinion. That's
Right.
like that's like going and like buying or like selling a car or something. And
Not my hey, Goy, just real quick, Goy. Not my monkeys, not my circus. I'm
Yeah.
not doing.
it's like
And by the
Vanessa,
way,
I'm
selling a
46.
That's
car
kind
for
of
like $1 million.
self-esteem.
I'm the
and it's
oldest
like
one up
Advocate,
there.
advocate to do that. I'm not doing it. Sorry, it's not their fight. It's their fight
Yeah.
if they choose it. You don't have kids just to do this shit. You don't. I'm sorry, dude. I get where you're
yeah.
coming from, but Sorry,
Okay.
Boris. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying it's like you gotta. That's the only marketplace where you get to go and
Just stay with no standard.
evaluate your own product. It's like, yeah, it's $1 million, but it's a Datsun. It's still $1 million.
9s and 10s only, Bull, dude. You know that. 9s and 10s
We only
only.
bang 9s and 10s.
It's like no one wants to buy my car. Well, yeah, you're selling a Datsun for $1 million, but I love this car.
Right. Right.
But that's girls though, right? They're selling a Datsun for like $1 million, and it's like, dude, it's a fucking Datsun, and they're like, well, it's my Datsun. It's like,
And I'm the same with my damn Nissan these days.
it's like that girl. in
Hey,
the profile
Datsuns are
the other
fucking
night.
classic, though. You
No,
know.
check this out. Check
Well,
this
I
out.
guess I'm fucking selling a goddamn Jaguar. I used to drive one, so fuck it.
All right.
And it's like, but the
Okay,
thing
so
is,
to answer Vanessa Kitty's question, I'm in my mid-30s. Bull Rush is his late 30s. B-Dub
Yeah,
is 46.
dude,
which
I will
you
be
might-
40
I
years
don't know
old in
how-
a couple months. Holy shit.
God damn, man. And you have no gray, unlike me.
Yeah, I know.
I'm the oldest one up here. I'm 46.
You white privileged bastard. Rush. Swerve, how old are you?
I'm 37.
Okay.
You look like
So I'm the
47.
youngest. I'm the youngest one
I
here.
told you, I'm the fucking oldest always.
And not bad to look at.
Thanks. I feel the same way.
Yeah, see,
You're
now he
welcome.
feels
Oh, talking about her? Shit.
Well, I don't know. How am I going to evaluate that? You know what? Hey, let B-Dub be the judge of that. She's the woman here.
about
No,
whether or not
we're all- we're
I
all
think all
straight
three
here.
of you are attractive.
It's like
Oh,
You all
thank
got your own unique looks.
it's like that girl's profile I was reading the other night. She's like, she had the on her bio. She said, "Why is it so hard to date in Houston?" I'm like, well, maybe it's because you're 5'5" and 200 pounds.
Well, that could be
Fine.
problematic.
Yeah,
Boris,
Maybe
what you
that's why
doing
it's
telling
hard.
that poor girl the truth?
Damn.
Oh, God.
Yeah, because I'm 5'4" and 135 now. So
no, she was over 200 pounds. She looked like a.
Oh, you nailed it. Oh, Datsun
Datsun.
280. That's if I get a luxury car, that's actually
that's
what
the
I'm
car
going
that I
for.
beat up in my driveway of my ex-husband's. That's the car.
Really?
I beat the shit out of it. Yeah.
My dad had one, dude. Like they were called the Boulevardier of cars because like we had the 240s and even the 260s. Like those are like the more pure kind of
I
you
just
know,
know you
race
can't bust
cars and shit,
motherfucking side windows at all. They're bulletproof. Them
280s are shit. 280s are the shit, man. 60 on the dot, pretty close.
Bob says he's older than me.
I'm older. Well, you say he's in his 40s, so. Texas Bullet says he's 39. Okay, we're all gonna make our own fucking profiles here for, any glowies who are in the chat.
I got enough profiles. Just go check them out. I don't gotta make no more.
What are you on? Your 18th your Instagram or YouTube profile or something?
No, I'm on my third YouTube, and then I got a rant channel, and then I have 2 Instagrams. I have 1 Facebook with 5 pages.
No shit. You're the
I
same
would
height as
only-
Vanessa Kitty. She's 6'3" too.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, she's a tall woman that drinks dragon's milk, which I'm gonna be getting to in a moment. I got dragon's
That's not
milk
milk.
just because. Huh?
for $50.
I said
Heather,
that's not. I said that's not milk. Sorry to tell
That's not milk. Try to sell a potato for $50. I
Bob
have
like
no
the
idea.
68
Is she Irish?
Camaros and the
Your
73
mom
Novas.
Irish? Because that sounds like an Irish someone Irish person would do.
Can we just use the potatoes to make whiskey or vodka or something? It's a
I don't
good use for potatoes. I'm just saying.
Oh, so Bob is 49.
Okay, there you go. Well, Vanessa Kitty has us
There
all
you go.
beat. She's 60, so you're
That's
chasing
like a
Winston
good
on
example.
280
It's like-
all by myself.
It's like
Huh?
Heather said, it's like you're trying to sell a potato for $60 and like people are telling you maybe you should sell it for a little bit less so that someone would actually buy it. And you're like, no,
Well,
I'm never
when you
gonna
could
come
buy
down the price.
when you could buy a
That's women. That's
a
what's dating.
$5
That's what's dating women like in the modern age.
yeah, that is.
It's like
Where
they're
did
trying to sell a
Marco?
potato
We
for
love this.
$60, and
No,
no
it's-
one's buying.
When potatoes
Yep,
are
I nailed it on the dot.
they're like $2 for a 5-pound bag of Idaho specific potatoes.
They're trying to.
It's
Dude,
insane.
it's just-
Call them magical potatoes, and I'm sure some motherfucker will buy it.
He's always on seller steps. There
Right,
we go.
but then the
That's
thing
my
is like they don't
Vanessa
sell
Kitty,
the
bro.
potato. They don't sell the potato. The potato starts to get all weird and rot and stuff, and it goes bad.
It starts growing eyes and shit,
And then they get mad because they didn't sell
Okay,
the
see
potato.
you, Alex. Bye.
They didn't, and then they get mad because they didn't sell a potato, and it's like, well, you're trying to sell it for $60, and you're like, yeah, that's the price. It's like, no, that's your price. You didn't negotiate with anybody.
Not
That's
fun,
your
Swerve.
problem. It's like, well, I can't negotiate.
Oh,
That's
it's
just my price.
let's
It's
see
like,
what
all
it
right,
is. Oh God.
She sounds like me negotiating.
Indian
with
and
herself.
Irish.
I tell the motherfuckers it was made out
So
of
is she a
fucking
is she a
Miracle-Gro.
native with the fire crotch? Is that what I'm hearing here? I think that's what I'm hearing. I don't know. I'm just asking for a friend.
Chief Thundernuts of the Slapaho tribe.
Oh, I know. I just had one
Russet,
tonight.
yeah,
It was
I know.
So good. I had the
I
big
got
one.
that. That's what I got here. I got half of a potato next to
half
my
a tater?
New York strip. I went to
that's
dinner
what I
with with my mom-in-law and like some of her friends joined up. She picked me up from the bar that's next to the Enterprise. I dropped my
That
rail
doesn't
off
sound
at.
good.
Dude, it was a great time. That's why I was late.
Oh.
No.
Cool. Cool.
It's nice. It's nice when you can go to a place and you don't have to choose violence. I'm just saying.
Well, when you look like you, violence kind of comes to you. It's just.
I know. Some things can't be helped.
Well, you got a punchable face. That's the problem.
A punchable
Well, that-
face. Oh my
Well,
goodness.
that too. Well,
It's the mustache.
Crazy.
mustache.
I had a punchable face when I was in my martial arts career.
Yeah,
Shit.
but the mustache just makes it even worse.
Thanks.
Punchable.
Thanks a lot.
Punchable face.
I know. Whenever I go to visit Bull Rush, I know what kind of handshake I'm gonna be getting when I see him.
Probably broken knuckles.
Thanks a lot. Just for shit like that, she's smacking.
See, Bob grows his own potatoes.
Smoky burnouts. The hell are
Yeah,
those?
back in the day.
I think is that almost to smoking the bandit or something?
Yeah, that's kind of what he's talking about.
Okay. I'm echoing on somebody's side, by the way. Oh, he grows his own potatoes.
Yep, that's life. That's the way it goes, Bob.
No, actual martial arts tournaments. MMA, just so you guys know, it's
They
like
still have those?
MMA. I don't know if they still do. It was a long time ago, but MMA basis, you learn for like 18 months, or you study for 18 months, sort of different martial arts, but not really. And then you get a black belt, and you pay for all of it. I had to do that shit for like 6 or 7 years to get my fucking black belt. And I'm one of the only ones through my class to actually get a black belt through the school that I went through.
Yeah, I just don't see the point in it since they made, guns.
Yeah, I took Taekwondo. It's kind of like Taekwondo, but MMA is all different kinds of martial arts. That's what it is.
Yeah,
It's mixed martial arts. So it's jiu-jitsu.
Technically, what I did was mixed martial arts.
Kickboxing. It's
Kickboxing
what all
is
is
one of
it?
them.
You know what it is? Mixed martial arts.
Taekwondo, it had a functional stage. Like the reason you have like all the high kicks in Taekwondo and stuff. One, their philosophy was like we use our hands for like work, so you don't want to damage your hands, so use your feet instead. Two, they were fighting Japanese samurai that were on horseback.
Yeah.
So
there's
to
no
kick 'em
more.
off.
you had to fucking do it. Let me know how many fucking people on horseback are fighting these days.
But you know how
They're fucking this fucking for show now. It really
you
is.
know how the English, the Normans, defeated horseback cavalry. They
that's good.
got these fucking sticks that were like 15 feet long, and they sharpened the end of one, and then they just
Like
jabbed it
Albert
into
some
the dude.
shit.
Yeah, they
That
didn't
would
have to
do
worry
it
Just
too.
trying to
shit.
get bigger. Oh my God, that's so cute, Heather.
They didn't have to. They didn't have to
Trying
make
get
up a
bigger.
whole new martial arts just to kick a motherfucker off a horse.
Or hey, even my buddy Joe Dolio, like he's studied what was it, Tang Sudo, which is a lot
That's
closer
great.
to
We can start
reality.
now.
The only
Danny
martial
says
art-
we can start now.
The only martial arts that you need to know is don't be their jitsu and run fu.
Yeah, and Ma Tai,
What?
Muay
My
Thai,
God.
Muay Thai.
Muay
It's
Thai.
And drink.
We have a little bit of that. We had a little bit of that in our curriculum too. We learned how to do that.
And that's all great, but you can't fucking karate chop a fucking 9mm hollow point. I don't know. I've never seen it done.
Oh no, but you can catch them sometimes. You can actually repel them.
He said I was trying to get bigger. Beat up. Did I tell you before you'll try to eat a
What'd she
mushroom?
say?
I know.
I
so
started the other day. I said, why? He said I was trying to get bigger. Damn.
I know, it's so cute.
He's gonna get elevated, dude. Well, his
Your
brain
boy
is.
is base, man. Fucking Mario reference, like for the win. Oh,
I know.
He's
shit.
trying to already get bigger.
That's
Getting
what she
swole in
said.
the yard.
Tell him to eat his carrots.
kicks
so
are
his eyes are
terrifying.
good. Eat his
They're not
spinach so
terrifying
he'll be
once you
strong
know
like
how to
Popeye.
deal with them.
It's usually a Hydra shock round. It deals with those pretty good.
Krav Maga, that's another one. That actually was, believe it or not, it was invented here in the United States. We imported that to Israel.
It's an Israeli
Yeah.
mixed
It is
martial
now.
art. It's kind of well, the reason why they came up with it is because they needed a way, they needed a method.
Yes, Bob, I can
Whoa.
too.
They needed a martial art that they can teach people real fast, and it was effective. And that something that they could teach the women at the same time, because girls are weak.
It was a tough MMA fight. No
I'm
time. I
fine
don't
now.
follow.
He's talking
I don't
about
follow
Drake.
MMA. I don't follow MMA, so I don't know. I followed Gary Goodrich for a while, and he fought Ralph Federer, I think. This is way back in the day. I used to follow that a little bit, but I don't anymore. So I don't know. Conor McGregor actually is he hate love him or hate him. He made a real name for himself there, and he did a good job being a heel for.
Well, he's a showman, though.
Yeah,
Conor
exactly.
McGregor's a showman,
Hey, a dude who fucking stands on a broken lake, like, come on.
You knew a lot of shit when you got your adrenaline up, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, ask me how I know.
Yeah, your hands can be considered a lethal
Muay
weapon.
Thai's kickboxing. It's not legal though. You have people that would tell you that they have to have their hands registered as legal as weapons if they get in the black belt. So I had fucking campus cops tell me that in high school. It's like, no, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's
That's
bullshit.
bullshit.
Dude. That's bullshit.
No, there is some that you do
Let's
have
keep
to be
going up.
registered.
We're all gonna back on
And you have
horses
to tell them
again.
3 times that you are. You have to tell them 3 times
Black
that
belt,
you
my
are a
God.
black
No,
belt.
you don't. You don't have to tell them that.
What?
Yes, you
No,
do
you
have
don't.
to tell them. Yes, you do.
Tell who?
Tell who?
Whoever
and
you're
why?
fighting, you have to warn them.
If
You
you're
have
in a
to tell
tournament,
them.
maybe because you sign up based on your rank or whatever.
No, like if
at
you're
least where
fighting
you
someone
go.
on the street, you give them 3 warnings.
What?
Are you
And you
serious?
have
never
to have,
fucking tell them.
you're in Missouri, and
I
you have
never
to have
fucking
some-
did that.
Well, I know when I was in the Marines, dude, I knew MPs that were
What?
black belts in MMA. They never had to do that shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
What? That is news
Yes,
to me.
that's
And I have
not
3
witness.
different black belts, so
You have, to have, you have to have a witness.
That sounds like some shit fucking Steven Seagal would say.
No, you have to warn them 3 times, and if they continue on,
no.
then-
What you do
Well,
is
you don't have 3. You don't have that time to do it 3 times if you're in a fight.
no,
man.
you don't. You don't.
I do have a 9mm. Thank you,
There you go.
I would rather
Awesome.
use that than my hands.
but I think it's stupid. You're not going to use a weapon on somebody and go
My
to
cousin
prison.
was
Yes, I
arrested.
am.
Well, assault will get you arrested.
Yes, I
That's
am.
anything else he knows.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You're not going to fight somebody with a weapon.
Yes, I will.
Fight somebody with your fucking hands.
Hey, this fuck them. They shouldn't have come to a fucking knife to a fucking gunfight with their hands.
Well, in fairness, it's like, hey, if you find yourself in a fair fight, your tactics suck.
Yeah, no shit. I'm not fucking my hands.
Bite
up
your
against that.
ears off.
Yeah,
Good.
try to bite your ear off.
Jesus. Warn someone about, but exactly. No, like
Warn
Yes.
someone
I
about
don't
your
want to know.
ability.
I don't want anyone to know my abilities until I have to actually employ them. Why do you think? Okay,
You do
let's
that.
talk. Let's
You
talk
do that.
DCS for a second. Let's talk DCS for a second. You know what DCS is?
Anyone
I don't know.
who says-
Digital Combat Simulator. Basically, like, it's
Well,
a
it's a
flight
different thing.
simulator.
Is their
It's a
hands or
flight
lethal weapons or bullshit? Artists, yeah, bullshit. Up.
I don't have no lethal hands. So
We know
I
that.
don't, I don't register it.
Yeah, you're a girl.
I
Though.
don't need
Shit.
to register my hands.
You register your mouth. That shit. I heard that shit the
I'm
other
gonna
day.
register your fucking
Dude.
mouth.
No, I saw in your stream the other day, man. That shit
Exactly.
was lethal, bro. You were killing that motherfucker. He was already dead.
Yeah,
I almost fucking blushed a little bit.
he fucking ran like a little
Ilbo and
bitch.
Taekwondo. That's
You don't know
that's enough knowledge to be dangerous in any martial art.
Look. BW was on the other morning, dude. I was laughing so bad, dude. Like my fucking face was hurting.
Oh,
My
I
stomach
think
was killing me,
I
dude.
think I woke up early and I was
Dude,
watching
I was
that.
dying, bro. I couldn't even do my work. I was laying halfway out of my chair here. I was like, what the This one's got fucking nuts.
I was
I'm
telling
just like,
Benny
stop,
Keys I was
they're
going to
already
whip his
dead.
ass.
I'm like, Spike, you're already dead. Holy shit, man. That was awesome.
Dude, oh no. How do you just knock someone out by stabbing him in the shoulder? That's interesting.
My buddy knocked the
Yeah.
dude out with a knife, never saw it, got stabbed shoulder.
Oh.
Probably saw his own blood and he passed out.
Oh, okay. It's one of those guys. Okay.
No, that's an actual thing with like a certain
People,
certain
yeah,
people-
I've seen
It
it.
depends, man.
it's a vasovagal,
They
it's
get
a
freaked out.
vasovagal
They get
response.
freaked out as soon as they see their blood. Oh my
Yeah.
God, I'm bleeding.
No, they just pass out. They don't say shit. They just pass out. I had a buddy that was like that. It's a vasovagal response. They just go out.
It's probably what happened to Cat because he doesn't like blood. So I don't know. Hopefully he never gets into a fight where he gets blood drawn from him. Yeah, shoulder stab is a ton of blood. I didn't know. I guess there are some major arteries that go through there. I can't remember what they are.
Yeah, I
There's
think so.
there's the armpit where there's a major artery. Armpit
never
is
say there's no what? There's
Depends
no
on what
such.
Yeah, where
No
you
such
see
My
thing as
doctors never care about opposing parties' potentials.
Hold on. What did she say? She said there's no such thing as a fisticuffs fight anymore. Like,
Jesus.
is that what she said?
Maybe you need to let someone know you have a gun before you shoot them. There's just cause.
I don't know. I've been in about 10 or 11 street fights, and they were all hand to hand. You know. So,
Yeah, mine was leg to.
You know how I do it.
Legs.
And you don't want to be in I'm gonna have
one time
myself
I knocked
a.
the guy out with my fist. I literally knocked him the fuck to the ground.
I'm over a glass jaw then shit.
Pull a knife for a gun.
Pussy
Well,
funny
look.
they pull a knife.
I'm gonna have a Dragon Smoke in honor of Vanessa Kitty. So this might be an early show.
No. You think?
Ah, don't worry, it's not bad. It's only 11% alcohol by volume.
Oh God.
Some lightweight shit. It's
Yeah,
fucking
I
nice.
don't know if it's a pussy
Oh,
thing to
that's
do, Bob.
dark.
I think
No, I mean, if
One idea.
we're talking about just kind of sanctioned fire or something, like, okay, I get that. If you don't know if there are other bandits coming in, or you don't know if they're gonna pull a knife, or they're gonna pull a gun, if it's like a real fucking
if it's just you and your drunk buddy, if it's like you and your drunk buddy, or they get pissed at each other, yeah, I understand that. But if it's like someone you don't
That's
know,
also what they taught us in Taekwondo was to learn how to take a weapon away.
okay,
That's good that at least taught that. Most Taekwondo places don't.
yeah,
They're just
Yeah, we
they're
talked
there,
about
they're
that
there
when I
to
went
take
to- I
they're
went
there
to-
to take your fucking money. That's what they're there for. We call
Mine
them
was only
McDonald's for a reason.
$25 a month, and I had a really good instructor.
Okay, good.
Really good.
Because
We
a lot
talked
of the
about
ones that I fucking just showed up and raided, like this is
Yeah.
back in my
I
green
don't know,
belt
dude.
days.
Like if someone has a weapon like a knife,
Hilarious.
I'm creating space between me and that motherfucker as fast as I can.
Well, I told you the speech that the Leo that he was moonlighting as security for the local Walmart at the time. Did I tell you about that?
No, if you're seeing my carry weapon, you can assume you already gravely effed. I don't know.
I don't know.
Knockout. Go back.
Oh, okay. Are you
Go back.
reading something? Oh,
Yeah, I was
Vanessa
reading-
Kitty's comment.
You're seeing my carry bravely up. Oh, she's concealed. The other one. No,
It is
by-
at this moment that they knew they fucked up. Pull a finger, puss. Let me give you. I'll give you the speech that he gave me. If you punch, I kick. If you kick, I grab a knife. If you have a knife, I grab a stick. If you have a stick, I grab a pistol. If you have a pistol, I grab my rifle. If you have a rifle, I run you over with my truck. You always escalate. You always
Who
escalate
told you that?
beyond
Who told you that?
a police officer.
Oh
That
my God,
motherfucker's
you're so
retarded.
funny. Oh my God.
If you pull
Bacon,
anything, you're a puss. Oh,
Bacon, you can't fucking run people over and shit. Just like he can't be shooting people. Come on,
because
guys.
you know your ass
What?
will be beat. For what?
Well, first of all, I fought in tournaments for a living for a point.
No, it's
So,
just that like.
Are you telling
I
me
don't-
this?
Yes.
I don't.
Okay.
Well, I don't think Bob's ever been in a street fight before because anyone who's been in a street fight before
don't
would know that there's a lot of
No,
variables that can happen. And I mean, you
Look,
could trip.
you don't
could trip
know
and
what's
fall and
happening
break your
in a
fucking
street
neck,
fight.
dude.
We have a saying. It's like, Ichi go itchy. One encounter, one chance. You don't know what the fuck is going to happen in that fight.
Yeah, you usually don't know what their
Don't know.
capabilities are. You don't know if they have a hidden weapon on them. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot them. I'm just gonna shoot them. Fuck it.
No, you escalate that shit.
You do not
as
fight
far
somebody
as
with
you
a
can.
gun.
Oh, excuse me. Whoa, whoa, wait.
Unless they come in
There
your
you go.
house.
No, man.
I'm not going to let you go because,
Well,
and you
you
know
can
what?
come to
Vanessa's
Texas.
speaking from like,
We have engagement laws here. Like you can definitely shoot somebody if they try to hit you.
Well, if they try to do anything to you, you can't hear
Yeah.
too. But I mean, you just don't.
learn what I know from Mr. Miyagi.
I was trying to learn what I know from.
Oh fuck! I don't know. I mean, if it's your
Lost
drunk
one,
buddies or
lost
something, that's one thing. You know, I get it.
Yeah.
You don't want to fuck up your buddies, obviously, and they're
Yeah.
probably not trying to kill you.
Shit,
They're
I've gotten
just
fist
bad.
fights with my
If you're
brothers,
talking-
dude. Shit. I mean, we didn't pull anything. We just fucking punch each other in the face.
Yeah, me neither, Texas Bullet. Me neither.
And people wonder
Okay.
how chats like
So
this
this
can
is
go
what we're
sideways. Oh, Voodoo Ranger! Oh, there we go. You were. This is all right.
My daughter
Beat
got
up.
it for me.
Oh, your daughter showed up and you chose violence. That's what happened.
I gotta go to
My
bed, but
daughter
your
got
theory
it
of
for me
escalation
and
is
said,
on
"Mom, do
point.
you want violence?"
I'll see you.
Your theory of escalation. is
Good
on
night
point.
in advance.
And so
Really
she
forced
left
to
me
get
one.
people
She was
get-
like, "Mom, you want violence?" I was like, "Sure." I need violence.
It even shows it. It's like the Voodoo Ranger whole thing. It's a whole lineup, Bull Rush, in case you don't know. It's like
Right?
they
I was
all
like-
mind
I was
up.
like,
They're
I
all
think Blue
fucking
Rush will know what
skeletons.
this
and shit.
is. And I was like, and I think Goddamn Bacon will know what this is.
Oh,
And she's
I
like,
know it is.
"Oh, is this your Friday night?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Do you need more?" And I was
Come
like, "No, I
on,
think one will be good."
I'm not gonna
I'll be
become blood
talking all
brothers with a
fucked up
crackhead in
after
the
this
street.
one.
That could have that's a fair point, Texas Bullet.
There we go. I agree with that.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
too much
recommend it.
fucking AIDS and shit out there, man.
Oh, well, that's called a
I'm
war.
down. It's all right.
Scary.
You know
Yeah,
what?
the world's
If you
scary.
use your First Amendment rights and tell someone that you're not comfortable with them getting any closer, and they
Tell 'em you're a
insist
girl
on getting
and you're
closer,
afraid of the fucking world, and blow your whistle, and a man will come and save you.
no,
That's what I do.
listen to what I'm saying.
There's no fucking whistles. You got 5
If-
seconds to make a
If you
decision.
warn them,
And that
if
ain't
you
even
warn
5
them to not approach and they keep approaching, that means they have more than the intentions that are more than just talking to you.
That's what
So
we
you
just
take
talked
them
about.
out.
And you said no,
Yeah.
not to warn them. We just
Well,
talked about
no. What I'm saying is, hey, you know what? I'm not comfortable being this. I can hear you from here. Say what you need to say. I'm not comfortable with you getting any closer. That's
Yeah, don't get in
using
my
your
space.
voice as
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah.
If they keep coming, that's when you strike with, Bull Rush is just going to shoot you. I'm probably going to give you a taste of my steel-toe boots or a machete or something.
I'm going to break your kneecap.
That's what it is.
My way is the most efficient way of handling the situation.
That's fine.
Your way is the most efficient way to find your ass in prison
No,
On a
actually, it
mistake.
won't. Not in Texas, it won't. At least,
I always get more force when it
On a
comes to
mistake.
There you
It
go.
can happen easily.
huh?
One day I
Especially
should
if
have.
they don't have a
Oh,
weapon.
boy,
If
an
they don't have
Anchorage.
a weapon and you shoot them, you can
Oh,
go to
that's-
prison.
That's horseshit, sweetheart. Because they can use their hands or legs as weapons. They can kill you too.
They, in
They don't
fact,
look at it like that, though.
hands
Hmm?
and
They
hands
don't
and
look at
feet
it like
have
that. You
killed
guys just
more
said They don't
people.
look at that as weapons. You guys
Hands
just
and-
said it 10 minutes ago. They don't look at hands and legs as weapons.
That's fine.
But that's
The
bullshit.
fact,
But the,
but that-
definite,
the
the
fact
definition.
is-
But you gotta listen. The thing is, it's not. It's you. In Texas, at least, we have castle doctrine, and we have hold your ground, or I think hold your ground, or some shit doctrine, which means
Honey, you're our
They-
sister state. You have exactly what we have.
yeah.
Anytime Texas does something, Missouri does something. We
but
are your sister
it's
state.
threat of death or extreme bodily harm, which people's arms and legs can do that.
Yeah,
No
but
kidding.
you can't
Ask
just
me
pull
how
out
I know.
guns and start shooting people.
Huh?
Nobody
you can't
said
just pull
that.
out guns and start shooting people.
Oh, yes, I can. Sure can.
Well, do it, and you'll find yourself in court, and then you'll have to have a jury decide.
If I have like a guy, if there's a guy, he's like, let's say he's like my size, coming at me and saying he's acting aggressively and saying he's going to hurt me or kill me or something like that, and he keeps coming toward me after I tell him to stop.
Exactly, that was the point I was making.
I'm gonna pull my fucking gun and shoot him, and I will be totally within my right to do so.
What's up, one fast deck?
Right?
I won't see a
How many
fucking day
people
in jail.
say that happened and that didn't happen?
But most of the time, that's what happens, though. That's the scenario that happens.
You know, like they'll just come out and kill you and say, "Oh, well, the guy was coming after me. He was coming after me. He was coming after me." No,
he didn't fucking stop.
He was coming after you.
He clearly had intent other than just fucking talking. He clearly had intent other than talking. This is the point that I made earlier, and this is what Bull Rush is trying to tell you.
I just don't want that to happen to any of you.
Well, I understand that, and I appreciate
someone
that.
Come up that close to you. Number one, you're like your spatial awareness sucks.
Well, yeah, that too.
Like, I mean, holy shit, man.
Spatial awareness fucking matters.
Yeah, like situational awareness.
And here we go. Hang on. Here we go. Let me highlight this comment. Your feet stomping on someone is indeed a deadly weapon. Great bodily harm. Ask someone who got his fucking head stomped in fucking middle school how he knows.
I saw a guy get 3 of his ribs broken by just with one kick, dude, and punctured one of his lungs. And punctured his left lung.
Dude, you don't register hands. Okay, yeah, okay. John Rice is he's clarifying. I was gonna
you don't register hands, man.
Oh,
you don't register that shit. No. It doesn't mean that they aren't deadly weapons. You don't register them. That's horse shit.
He's got a good point. Watch American History.
Not to fight becomes a Roman cup with hands on. Well, yeah, if it's a gentleman's fight, then that's what it is. But if it's a hostile fight, well, if it's a hostile fight, that's what we were talking about. Like, you don't put yourself in a fair fight. You get every advantage you can. If it's a real fucking fight, lives are on the line and shit, or your family's lives are on the line, you don't make it a fair fucking fight. You make that shit as unfair for your enemy as you possibly fucking can. If we're just talking about this shit, like you're getting the fucking fight, you make it a fair fight.
Yeah, that's the truth, Vanessa. That is the truth.
Bob just said it right there himself. He's not into fighting. So the thing is, like, fine. I've been in a lot of fights, and what he's saying is bullshit. Like, I'd rather go home at the end of the day than fucking do. Like, dude, that's just
Jim Mock Death Touch from George Stillerman. Oh shit.
That's ego investment right there. Like, ego investment will get you killed. Like, I want to be a real man and fight. I want to be a real man and fight. We're going to be a dead man, too. Shit.
You know what? The best fight that you've ever been in is the one that you walked away from. Or the one you never got into.
It's the one you don't get into.
Yeah.
Because whenever you do...
Have a good night, John.
Because, look, the fight you win is the one you don't ever get into.
Ooh, shit.
And
damn.
Getting in fights, no one wins.
No.
I know a guy that's retarded from getting beat up in high school. Yeah.
That's sad.
I almost ended up that way.
Yeah, you never know, man.
Holy fuck! God damn. Okay, I know we came here to just chill and relax.
Each rib.
Okay, the topic that I'm blaming beat up for this.
Chose violence. Stop choosing violence.
Chose violence. Oh my god. Cushion from almost died from an unarmed guy. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you think hands and feet can't do real fucking damn? Why do you think studying martial arts? Why do you think that McMap is a thing?
I can tell you, with him being a Marine and being trained, he don't need to use his gun.
I don't care. I'm still using my gun.
Right?
I'm still using.
You use your best advantage.
No, because number one, it's like, I want to go home,
right.
Number two, like, I don't know what that guy's capable of, or if it's more than one guy coming at me. Maybe I don't know if he's got a buddy off to the side somewhere. I don't know.
Let me tell you, there's 3 things we talk. Like, if a person is engaging you, they seem like they're alone, but they're willing to engage you. especially if you're a bigger and larger
Assume
opponent.
there's more Indians. Always.
Assume that they have a knife or a stick or something. They have a gun themselves, or or they have backup, or any combination of the three.
Mm-hmm.
If they're coming after you, you assume that they have those backing them up.
Mhm.
Otherwise, they would not have the confidence to just come and engage with you in a kinetic situation.
Yep.
This is something that I had to fucking live with
That's
in
why
Inglewood.
B-Dub stays at home. That way I don't have to worry about it.
Well, you're not going to get into a whole lot of fights. You're a girl.
Oh, you would
And you're
be surprised.
only 5 minutes walking from
You would
from
be
your place.
surprised. I've gotten into a lot of fights in my life, honey. A lot.
Yeah,
You'd
but
be
that's not
surprised.
the average. That's not the average experience of most girls, man. Like,
It is in my lifetime.
you're an outlier.
That's
I'm
why
an outlaw,
that's
you
why your
mean.
channel has the name that it is.
Bunch of
Back in
pussy
my
makeup.
day, you got to understand, I'm 46. Back in my day, we threw down.
Okay.
Down. You know?
And you know what? As far as what Bob is saying, it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, you want to be gentle and all that stuff, but yeah, I get it. You're right. When your life is on the line, no, you don't pull that shit.
Well, there's
Well-
differences, but you got to prove it. You got to prove, even if you shoot
I
somebody.
mean,
you
and
still
I'm
gotta
fine
prove
with
it.
just doing just kind of a fight. And I was actually known as kind of a gentle person. Like
And
I
that
was,
is the facts.
I-
Even if you shoot somebody for anything, you've still got to prove that it was self-defense. You've still got to prove it in a court of law. It doesn't
No, you
matter
don't.
if you shoot somebody.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
Dude,
Depends on where you are.
we've had people in Texas shoot other people in self defense. They didn't go to jail at all. Like it was a legit shoot, and the police were like, "Okay, you can go now."
Well,
They
then
just
they
got-
might have had something on camera or something where
Well,
they
they
could
did.
see.
Yeah, they had other
what I'm
witnesses, and they
saying.
had stuff on camera.
Yeah,
But they
that's
didn't
what
have
I'm
to go and
saying.
prove that stuff.
But if
Right.
they don't have that, look what they did to Kyle.
I know.
And they were
Exactly.
chasing him with a gun. They were
Yeah.
chasing him with a gun.
Gun, skateboard, steel-toe
Yeah.
boots, all that shit.
Okay,
And
Yeah,
he was
I remember.
running from them.
again, but that situation was an outlier. Okay, and it was highly politicized.
Yeah, and it was used for political purposes. That's
I mean-
that's fair. I get it.
If you want
I'm
to
just
find
glad
out,
he
like,
got
go.
off. I'm glad he got off, and I'm glad that he's got his life.
Yeah, well,
Because
honestly, it's
he really
legit
did for his
defensive.
life.
He should have
legit
never
defensive
gotten
use.
that
And that
fucking
motherfucker
far.
who pulled the gun on him, he even wrote on Facebook the next day, the only thing I wish I would have done was unload my bullets on him.
Yeah,
You know?
And you know
So
what? I think we had people we talked about
it
that was like,
his life. You
it's
know?
surprising that this guy didn't just do a fucking mag dump on the guys. Like he did just fucking empty the clip. Well, I don't know if he had any of the clips on. Maybe he only had like the 30 rounds in that
Mhm.
clip. You know?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe he just was conserving ammo, but talk about incredible self-control from a kid who's 17.
Fucking 17, man.
he
17
did
years old.
17!
and he didn't have that
17
much.
years old.
He didn't have that much
17
time on
years
there.
old.
Yes, he was 17 years old, but he also didn't have a whole lot of experience with that rifle either.
No, but he was damn good, man. He shot on his fucking back. Like,
He
goddamn.
was, that motherfucker was, I mean, it was close in, obviously, but
And
Talk
and
about
they did
being
say that
under
he
pressure
did have
is
some
precision
training. They
marksman.
did say his dad or somebody taught him, how to shoot and stuff. He did have
Yeah,
some
well,
training.
right, exactly. And there we go.
Knowing
With
how
that
to
kid,
shoot
you
a
know that-
rifle or a handgun is not the same as actual training. Like,
No, it's range.
Yeah, you've
range
got-
is not the same as combat. It
Yeah.
No,
is.
I think he was in like a thing where like they would do combat, like, set it up like military style and stuff like that. But he never thought
Oh,
in a
he was in
million
it?
years
Oh,
that it
okay.
would be like where he'd be on his back and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he never thought of that. You know what I mean?
And talk about
But,
real
like,
fucking
sometimes the
self-restraint.
kids will set up like these little soldier things. I've seen it a lot where the kids do that. And they'll have like their thing out and they'll go out there and act like they're, shooting people and stuff like that, and duck and run and roll and stuff like that. It's just a thing that they do and it's their hobby and it's fun. And he had some
Reminds me of this.
but he did
Reminds
not
me of
have,
school. Thanks.
no, he was not the first shot. No, he wasn't. They
No,
shot
he
across
wasn't.
the
Other
street at
people were shooting. Other people were shooting at
Yeah,
that
they were
event
shooting
too, and that
across
was
the
brought up
street
in the
at his
trial.
head.
They tried to lay that on Kyle, if I remember correctly. And
Yeah, it was really sad. I'm so glad that the justice actually was scared from the political
well,
side.
it shouldn't have gone to
You
trial
know.
in the first place.
No, it should have never.
There
What's
was
up,
such
Jason
overwhelming-
Smith?
You know, it was. I mean, honestly, you could tell it was self-defense, but they put that boy
Right.
through the ringer.
I
Like,
put
if
this
that-
in the
If that would have happened like in
zombie
Texas,
article.
that kid would have never seen a day in jail, dude. He would have never seen a day in jail. But it was
Well,
just,
I put that was the point. That was like that's the point that I made in the article. It was a 15-minute philosophy zombie. You know, where I talk about okay, people aren't going to recognize actual threats until they start paying consequences.
Right.
And that was the pinnacle case. Clearly, that kid was doing everything he could not to shoot anyone until
And
he
he's
had
not,
to.
you know what the bad thing is, guys, is he's so messed up for life with that PTSD.
oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
man, he is so fucked
But
up for
the thing
life.
is, Aristotle, it's like he was on videotape, like high definition videotape of running away from a group of people.
Mhm.
Oh, and by the way, the FBI had
he clearly
FBI
fulfilled
had
his burden of proof to
They
run
had the
away.
shitty. They had the shitty stuff. I had the real stuff because
But the
I was
thing-
the one recording with
Yeah, but
my
even
friend
in the
had the
duties of
drill
retreat state,
recording. So they
he
finally
already fulfilled
submitted that into court the next day because the prosecuting attorney had a shitty fucking quality, and for 2 hours they argued over the fucking quality, and then they found mine on the internet,
Mhm.
and then they sent it to the correct people. And then
Oh,
the
so
next
you
day they
contributed
had
to
the
this.
footage. It was
See,
my stuff.
again,
But that's the thing, though. It's like
everybody, Beta, put your link in the chat so people.
But the
can
thing
follow
is that they had proof. They had clear
know.
proof of him fulfilling that burden to run away, and
I
the
think they
DA
got
still went
stuff.
forward. The DA still went forward with prosecution. That was
Yeah.
that was a
They
complete.
were
That was
fucking
a completely.
assholes. They were.
It was a completely political move. Okay,
Yeah.
if they were
And
working
they
within
thought
the
they were going to
frame of
hang
the
him.
law, they
They
wouldn't
thought.
have even brought charges against them.
Yeah.
And in my opinion,
Yeah,
I think the
said
DA
They
should face.
should
I
have
think
never.
the DA of that county and his assistant DAs that tried that case, they should all be brought up on some sort of charges.
That's
Like
what I
criminal
thought. That's what I thought. For even
It
trying
should have
him and
never-
even putting him through what they
They should have
did.
never gotten that fucking far.
No,
Yeah,
they should have never got that fucking far and all that money.
He should
but
not have
you know
been
what? He's
detained.
suing the fuck. He's suing the fuck out of them people that lied on him, all them news networks and shit
He should.
for billions.
They
billions.
tried to use them. You know what? And guess what? It backfired. That actually. Thank you, Kyle Rittenhouse, for your sacrifice. You're going to
Yes.
suffer this for the rest of your fucking life. But you know
Yes.
what? You probably just helped out the majority of actual fucking Americans.
Yeah, it's sad.
Because you ended up being the showcase of this is how retarded we're getting, and this is how we don't want to fucking be. This is what happened.
Well, I mean, if we didn't have the fucking retarded ass court justice system that we do, I don't know. It's just like it's corrupted, right? When you have a corrupted,
that's why I was like,
when
man,
you have a
he's
corrupted justice
try to
system like
fry
this,
him. They're going to try.
when you have a corrupted justice system like this,
Okay,
like,
and
the DA
this-
and the people in it don't face the consequences or held
Yeah.
accountable for their actions. This is the kind of shit that happens.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And did you see though?
Okay, and
that fucking
this is what I
prosecutor
was saying
got caught
earlier.
lying, got caught sending got caught sending the wrong information to the jurors and shit. Yeah, and the judge laid into his ass I don't know how many times.
Thank God they had a good judge. And Vanessa Kitty, she pointed out what I was trying to point out earlier. The feds had high res overhead, but they
Yeah.
somehow deleted it and
Yeah, and
they
Yeah.
they got rid of it. Like it,
But I
it was
put it
missing.
on
Funny how
my
that
YouTube.
happened. Funny how that fucking happened,
Yeah,
now,
it's
isn't
funny
it?
how that happens. But I put it on my YouTube, and then somebody sent it over to them, and they used it the next day. But they tried to say that the guy didn't have license for the drone footage. But then they said, but the girl was a reporter.
Exactly.
She had license to report. So they
There's
took
Street
it.
Tragedies channel. Everybody go check that out.
So they
If
took
you're
it.
if you're new here.
There wasn't nothing that they could do at that point.
Okay. Bob, no, we covered that already. If we're talking about, gentleman's agreement, that's fine. If we're talking about life or death,
Yeah,
that's
see, Bob,
different.
that's how I grew up. You're
I
49,
get it.
I'm 46.
I get it.
grew up
No,
the
I
same
get it.
way. Fight to fight.
I get it.
We're going to fight.
I'm still the same way.
No weapons.
If it's just
we're
like
gonna
a bar fight or something, like, I'm not pulling any weapons. If
fight. Yeah, it's just a fight.
I mean, if this is an unknown situation, it's like, okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I am going to make sure I survive to go home. Because
Yeah, exactly.
you can't assume the other person is going to have the same rules as you.
That's right. But
Yeah.
a fight is just a fight. That's old school. That's how I was raised.
I don't know what a fighting environment is like. Like, he'd have to
I don't know
explain on that.
It's just
Nah,
it's just a fight, just a
mean,
regular fucking.
The boxing at the
Throwdown
YMCA or what? I mean,
No, you just regular fight. I mean, you just fight.
okay.
Well,
Just a normal fight. He grew up in my days, so he knows what I'm talking about when I say just a
Well,
fight.
I'm not far off from you two, and like I have no fucking clue what you're talking
10
about.
years. 10 years is a long time, actually.
You're
believe it or not.
46. You're like 6 years ahead of me.
I thought you was 36.
Jesus.
No,
Christ.
sweetheart, I'm almost 40. I'll be 40 in a couple months.
43?
Huh?
Didn't you ever like have like just fist fights?
Yeah, when I was a kid,
Yeah.
But,
Did you ever have them when you went to a bar?
I never got in a fight at a fucking bar until I got in the military, and then I got with them MPs and shit. That's when I got
I
most
got
of
in
my
a
fist
fight
fight.
at plenty of bars because people just want to fight when they get drunk. And
Well,
since
yeah,
I'm
I
little,
guess.
the women think that they can just fight me, you know?
I don't go to
I
those.
go to bars and
bars.
have a good time. What the fuck?
Like if I see people getting rowdy like
They
that,
just
fucking leave.
classify the film an FBI.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do that now, but I mean, when I was younger,
It's in the
I was a
fire.
little bit more wilder, you know?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine, dude. It's all good. Look, we're all here to have a good time. I mean, we could talk about
It's
kind
only
of
bacon
important
that
shit,
choose
you know.
violence, anyways.
how did I choose violence? Wait a minute. Well, how am I'm getting thrown under the bus on my own show. Thanks. Thanks
It's
a lot.
only bacon. Bacon did it all. It's bacon that did it. It's all bacon's fault.
It's all right. I'm used
I keep
to.
having to shut my
being
camera off because
broken.
my eyes keep fucking watering.
What's up with your eyes?
I think I just been up too long or something. I don't know. They're watering and they just.
Oh,
start-
there we go. And there's another example of why you don't just wait on the authorities. Oh, when
Yeah,
the
I know.
police.
That's such a
Yeah,
bullshit
yeah.
thing
When
right there.
hang
That
on,
was bullshit.
when danger is seconds away, the police are only minutes away.
It's just
They have
stupid.
police officers on the fucking premises.
There's so many times that the police
And
you know,
that fucker
those
just fucking
people
fucking
should have
went and hid.
schools
And
like that.
I'm not against the law enforcement. I'm not against the people who actually risk their lives, to do the job that they do, even
Sorry,
though
my
they're
eyes
government
hurt
paid. I get it.
Fucked. My eyes hurt so bad.
Okay.
Yeah, but
well,
the other thing too is
do
that
you-
there's 2 Supreme Court cases that have gone through already, and that say that police are not obligated to save your life. For
no, they're not.
Oh,
They're there
Heather's only here for
they're there to
you,
deal with the
Bacon.
crimes after they happen. They're there
Okay,
to
my
handle the
bestie
crimes after they
here.
happen.
Love you
No,
too,
and that's
Heather.
what they are. Most police officers in practice, they don't. They at least try to deal with that. But no, you're right. And that's something that we talked about in us. Like, no, the cops, they're there to deal with the crime after it happened. They're not there to prevent it.
What's wrong with my eyes?
I don't know. You need some
crazy?
sunglasses.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
just,
why
some
we're
eye
saying
drops.
that.
I got eye drops over there, but it'll just make them burn worse. I think I just been up too
Oh,
long. I
Go Dana,
think.
baby, go take the eye drops.
Oh, shut it.
Oh, you're
I
getting.
am a baby.
Oh, you're tired. You're
If
getting
you
cranky.
if you take a smoke break, I think that'll
If you worked
bring-
as much as I have on this fucking computer, you'd be
no
fucking
shit.
not wanting to look at it no more.
Concealed carry insurance. I think that's probably a good thing, especially
I have it. Yeah, I have
Yeah.
concealed carry.
You
I
have
have
CCA
I have
or
Citizens
another one?
insurance. I have
CCW.
I have it through USCCA. I
yeah.
have their insurance.
Yeah, his
That's
is
what I was
different.
recommending.
Yeah, his is different.
And by the way, they cover other attacks. Like if you use a knife to attack somebody, they cover that too. So, I actually emailed the owner of that. Was like, do you cover if I have to stab somebody or cut someone's head off with a machete? Do you guys cover that? Yeah, they
we're
cover that
talking
too.
about just
And
normal
it's-
fighting, or no, it's not smoking my eyes. I don't got. No, it's from looking at this fucking computer for
Yeah, she's
like
got-
18 hours straight.
You gotta turn the white light off, or you gotta turn it down. The blue light.
Turn that down.
How do
That's
you
what-
turn
Don't
it
fuck
down?
up. Don't fuck up your eyes.
You go
I
into
don't know
you
what
go
button
into
you
the
got.
settings of the computer, and it usually, if it's Windows, it's got a setting for
I've
for
already
night light.
faded and showed it dealt intent and
I
grave
can't really
bodily
hear what
harm.
he's saying because bacon.
Sorry.
What
I'm
happened?
reading the comments.
If you're running, shut up, Bacon. If you're running like Windows 7 or 10, you can go into
10.
settings. Yeah.
Be
Windows
right
10.
back. Anyways, I'm gonna rage quit and go take a piss.
Go rage
Okay.
quit. Be quiet. Do it quietly. Thank you. If you go
Seriously,
into,
it's burning my fucking eyeballs. Like I got lights in my eyes, burning my eyes.
yeah, it's because the blue light on the screen is straining your eyes. What you need to do is go into settings on the computer in the display. Go in and then go to display under settings, and it should have a option there to turn on a night light. I think they call it a night light. Let me check.
Collaborate display color, control panel. Change brightness level.
Yeah, you can do that one too. Yeah. It should have
My
an option.
brightness is only at 22.
Does it have a night light option in the display?
Night light off. Oh, there we go. Oh, it dimmed it. Good.
Oh, you see?
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it
better.
dimmed it.
Yeah, keep it on that. That's what I use.
Yeah, it dimmed it.
I
Oh,
even
now
use, I even
Yeah,
use it during the
much
day because I work.
yeah, it's
'cause
killing me.
Like my work, I look at screens all day. So
Yeah, as you can see, my green eyes are like strained, like they look black because I've strained.
yeah, because you're looking at the blue light coming off that screen is you can strain your eyes after a while.
Yeah, it's killing me. I was like, oh,
I know. That's why I don't. That's why I use the night light feature.
I never even knew I had a nightlight feature. I'd been using it a long time ago.
You
Hey,
stick with
Punky,
me.
how are you?
You stick with me. I'll teach you a lot of things, sweetheart.
It's the triple B's. What is it? Bacon, BW, and
Or,
Bull Rush.
I wish I had a different handle for that.
That's good, Punky. I never thought of that. We got Bacon, BW, and Bull Rush. The 3 B's, the triple B's. How's Ozzy doing tonight? BW, I jumped on my live streamers chat for a minute. I don't know what y'all are even talking about. Oh, just
Whoops.
straight just fighting or something like that.
Bro, we had. Oh my god, dude.
BW don't know what she's talking about because she can't see.
Hmm.
I'm talking about my eyelids. Just give me a second.
We're talking about your tits. We're talking about
I
your
see.
tits, sweetheart. Don't worry about it.
No, we're not talking about those no more. That was a long time
Not
ago.
yours.
Oh, we're talking
Heather's.
about Heather's.
Yeah, we're talking about Heather's. Because
Talking about Heather system.
Yeah, she
Talking
wasn't
about
here
yours.
earlier.
God bless.
You're a walking clusterfuck.
As things
Oh, that sounds good, Ozzy. That's awesome. Have fun at your neighbors, honey.
Triple B's. What's up, Punky?
He was military police, Danny.
Mm.
Yeah. Tell me Bull Rush hasn't had to do hard shit. Tell me. By the way, you gotta try to come after me and him and all that shit. Yeah, go ahead. I want to see people try to go after Bull Rush. That'd be fucking hilarious. I hope he gets on the camera.
B cubed. I know. I'm always in the middle. I'm always in the middle of these two. Always. They stick me right in the middle.
You get the cream in this ice cream.
Yeah,
sandwich.
I'm in the sandwich.
As you should.
You two are the buns, and I'm all the goodies in the inside of
You're
it.
the filling,
Then
Mhm.
the
soft
filling.
filling,
You get the feeling.
the soft filling. in the
Whatever you desire.
You're getting in trouble
Don't
for
open
saying
up that world to
You
us.
don't want to say that to me.
Exactly.
Whatever you desire. Okay.
No, we ain't talking about no dungeon and playrooms.
Hey,
Why
you
you
said
say
no.
anything about
You
that?
said anything I desire.
Yeah, but we were talking about in hypothetically, not
Well,
in your hypothetical
well,
mind. Your hypothetical mind goes straight to dungeons, tie up, chains,
You're not wrong, Bob.
torture chamber.
scroll's
I'm running as
insane.
fast as I can.
Scroll's out of control, man.
I like that. This has really had a lasting effect. That Morris just casually talked about what he gets into, and this is still an ongoing conversation. I'm just saying.
Ozzy's going to have a Christmas meal with his neighbors. He's in Australia. He's already tomorrow. He's already like the 19th, which is my birthday.
Nice. Is Aussie Tom a he? I thought that was a woman.
It's a he.
Oh, okay.
It's a him.
So,
It's a him. And
is that his preferred? Is that their preferred pronoun?
Him. What?
Oh Christ! What was your job in the course? Okay, yeah, that's the reason he's an MP.
4411.
No, Vanessa, I wish it was OSHA incident because of the
I
fact
haven't
that
fallen
I
over yet. Damn it!
on an accident.
I'm still upright.
I really did fall off my chair in an accident, and my chair flipped, and I got really hurt bad.
Be happy.
This
Fell off
is
chair.
not good for
Whips a
9-volt
battery.
batteries on the clit and shit. Oh God.
Oh, well, I was gonna say
Oh
no,
Lord, 9 volt.
I don't know
but
about
not
that.
not directly, but
I don't know what
I
she's
would hope
talking
so.
about.
not
I
directly.
don't know.
Maybe that's what she's into. I don't know.
I think she's just teasing Bull Rush.
No, because there is such a thing as a electro stem play, but it's not like that.
She's talking about the
As long
electrical
as it's
wand.
not, unless it's not car batteries.
Is she talking about the electrical wand? Is that what she's talking about, Bull Rush?
Yeah, it can be a wand, but you don't. Yeah, there's a wand involved. That's only one. That's like a part of it. It's like a toy, but there's other things
Yeah,
too.
that shit.
And I
No.
don't think you don't put it directly on a girl's clit.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, you
wouldn't think about putting that on nothing
You can.
sensitive like that.
That's
Oh
a
my.
bad idea.
but
Oh God!
Yeah.
Speaking of degeneracy, taken to the next level. Look who fucking showed up. Hello, Rajon.
Trans
Who's
lives matter.
Rajon?
He's from. I know him from Aaron Clary's channel, and he's followed me for quite a while, like on here and Instagram and all this shit. And
Every life matters.
he just throws all kinds
All
of shit in
lives
the
matter.
chat. That's
Even
just
my
what he does.
dog's life matters.
Bullock hangs on my door. Oh, God.
yeah, Vanessa's got a bullwhip at her inside her door.
Oh boy.
My fucking eyeballs.
Cauterizing flesh may be a category. Didn't you on I think it was on your channel, you covered on your channel or Nick's channel or like on the Let 'Em Burn. You covered there was like some guy that he had his women, like his harem women, like they would brand his initials on
Oh, that was
That's
Nexium.
NXBIM.
Yeah, it's Nexium. That's the
Yeah.
Nexium. All that shit that went on. Yeah, dude has had those girls
Yeah, he
branding
did.
his name in there.
Yeah, he did. And they did it without any anesthesia or anything.
Good Lord.
Yeah, it was bad. He's in prison now, so
Is he?
Yeah, he
But you
is.
know who this is. Okay.
Kevin Ranger. Yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah, he's in prison.
I just
So is his girlfriend that did it.
I just want to fuck women and make them happy. That's all I want. And
No, because you can't make them happy, dummy. Don't worry about making them happy. You can't make
they
people
get happy when you fuck them good.
Why do we have to come in here with political stuff for real? Like,
For real,
that's
it's
kind of pointless. Honestly.
Oh
Like,
boy.
it's
How are
really
you gonna
What's going on?
grab a fucking beer and chill
fucking
the fuck out?
pointless. Fucking pointless.
Even
Everybody
True
has
Travis,
their
she's
own
gonna
opinions.
go. She's
Goddamn
making
it,
herself a
pointless.
plate of food or something over
Y'all
there.
fucking boomers
My
fucking
fucking food
fighting
is
over
gonna
presidents and shit. Fuck that.
just tired of fucking people talking about fucking political shit. We ain't even got a god. He ain't even our goddamn president.
I
Goddamn.
don't recognize no president, motherfucker. Y'all need
No,
to
we
y'all need
ain't
to
got
go
no
ANCAP.
fucking president.
Y'all need to go ANCAP.
You like $4 a gallon gas? We have that up here. I talked to my mom who's in California. She's talking about $6 a gallon now. Oh, it's great for the
Yeah, you
women.
like your taxes raised so
No.
fucking much so you can't even fucking live.
Okay. That's our response back. I saw the meme was like somebody like
First of
what
all,
was
he
it?
comes in
All
with
lives
trans
matter,
lives
Black Lives Matter,
Okay,
all lives
so
matter, and then
all
you have the
lives
metal
fucking
dude that
matter.
came in and says
And we
like
don't
no
need
lives
to worry
matter.
about no fucking political goddamn bullshit. We don't even talk political in here.
I'm just
He comes in with fucking
here to
trans
drink.
lives matters and fuck Trump.
I am
okay?
drinking the Dragon's Milk beer that
No.
Vanessa Kitty recommended to me. I had to
You're not
look
going to come
for
in
it.
here and
And
act
I
like that.
found tonight.
That's stupid. It's retarded.
$3.80 gas over there in I think she's in Connecticut or Tennessee or something.
Who the hell is this dude? For real?
Who?
Who are you talking about?
Oh, hell, Karl Marx.
Are you
What the
talking
fuck
about
is that?
Rayhan? Oh, look, Rayhan's doing Rayhan things. Let him be. Let him be. That's just what he does. He's fucking with us. He is fucking with us. It's all good. Yeah, that's just what he does. But trust me, he doesn't believe in this shit. But it's like that's what he does to fuck with us. Because he does the same thing on Aaron Clary's channel. Like he's not a bad character. He just masquerades as one. You know.
That's
Just what
right,
he does.
Heather. That's right.
I have a president. We're all home. The president comes back.
What'd you say? You don't have a president?
So we don't have a president. They're all roaming around aimlessly until we get a president.
No, see, that's the problem. Is that you don't need a fucking president, bro. Like y'all. God. You know
Are you talking about the Dragon's Book? Is fucking awesome.
There used to be a point in
Dragon's Book
time
is
not
the
too
shit.
long ago in our history that the presidential election was like no one gave a shit about that. It used to not
I'm on
even
my
make front
second
page.
one now.
It used to not even make
Oh,
front
sorry.
pages in papers. That's how little the government was in our lives.
Yeah,
And
I don't
She
even
is in
care.
Connecticut.
I
Connecticut.
don't even care anymore.
She's
What?
in Connecticut. Yeah, she was
Anyway.
asking me how the Dragon's Milk is. Dragon's Milk is awesome. It's my
Nice.
second one. It is good shit. Yeah, here we go. He's doing
We're
it to fuck
sending to
with
North
you.
Korea since he likes it.
He's doing it to fuck with you. Again, this goes back to the conversation we had last week with your Spurs and retards that came into this channel.
Yeah.
And you felt the need to just like shut up. And he's not trying to fuck. He's only doing it to fuck with you, really. He's just doing. That's just what he does. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Learn to roll with it. Learn to roll with it. He's probably going to show up in your chat again. He was in your chat a couple days ago. He was in your chat because He was in your chat because I posted it on my YouTube or whatever. It was like, hey, everybody go come check out True Tragedies and shit.
You didn't say nothing crazy in my chat.
Oh no, he was going full degenerate in your chat. He was. I don't know how you missed it,
If
but
he would
I
have
caught
been,
it.
then he would have been full degenerate, kicked the fuck out. Honestly, like.
Well, I was watching it. I was watching it happen.
Hmm.
I was watching it happen.
The trick is you got to ease them into the degeneracy on the chat. Yeah, start out with some light, playful, normie kind of stuff, and then just kind of ease them into
Jesus
the
fucking install
hardcore shit.
Dragon Milk's kegs on patio. I love.
Rajan, drink some more.
Hang
I
on.
need some
Read
Tide
Vanessa
Pods,
Kitty.
too.
Read Vanessa
Get the Tide
Kitty's
Pods
comment.
as well.
Read Vanessa Kitty's comment.
What?
I love it. I love it.
That'd be great. That'd be
Dragon Milk
great.
eggs on. Oh, jeez.
That'd be great.
Whoa. See, I love
Sounds like some shit Vanessa would do.
Vanessa is one of those girls I could have a beer with. Definitely. I could at least have a beer with. More than one probably.
I've never had a beer.
You have
Never had-
several with
Same
her on
with
Friday nights.
Tink
I've,
Tay, dude. Like, I wish I could have had a beer with her while she was out here,
I can't.
and that's all I want.
I can't do a beer with a bro. I'm like more than one.
I don't care. I'm fine with that.
I got you, Bob.
The line was from job
Oh.
site.
Yeah, he's fucking with you.
Yeah,
What's
well-
up, Punky?
I don't know.
I got drunk off hand sanitizer. Is there any recommendations? Actual beer.
try-
Try Dragon.
I heard-
Problem,
Ray John,
Raj.
I heard if you take a Tide Pod, that'll counteract the effect.
I don't know. I
Get a
would
Tide
try this beer, the Dragon's Milk, by New Holland Brewing Company.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's not Dragon's Milk. It's not what you think, bro.
It's
It's
not
right.
what you think. It's nothing is what you think. It's all an illusion for
Close
real.
enough.
No, they got that milk from the bull,
White
baby.
casual, normally degeneracy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that what we're doing right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
sort of. Because I mean, you're still on YouTube right now, right?
I know. Yeah, that's true. I haven't been kicked off yet.
Mm.
BW, you look like you need a neck rub.
I do.
I kind of concur with that. You have
Think
one
I
hell of
need
a
my
neck, by the way.
That is what I need.
I mean, I'd do it, but I don't want you falling in love with me. That usually happens.
No, you fall in love with me.
Now you fall in love with me. You go, don't leave.
You fall in love with me, and then I'd have to say no. I can't be in love with me.
She's
You're like
awful.
you need a nap.
Yeah, she needs a nap. She's getting cranky and stuff earlier. She needs nap time.
Yeah, my eyes, I can't see nobody or anything.
Which sucks because you
But I
actually do
gotta
have
get
pretty
done.
eyes.
I gotta get done with this.
What are you? Oh, you're drinking that Voodoo Ranger. You're actually drinking it out of a glass.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
shit.
really good too. I like it.
It is. What's
It's
up,
not
Van
bad. It's not bad beer. It just keeps putting me. It looks like I smoked about fucking 4 joints. What it looks like with my eyes and shit.
So you look like
You smoke.
look like
smoke
dark-
joints with your
you
eyes.
look like Dark
The fuck?
once he gets to the end of his show, basically. He'll eat
I
like
gotta see
his
that correct.
he'll eat his wheat gummies or something like that, and he's like 3 sheets to the wind, basically.
It's so funny because when I'm stoned, my eyes are like this, like they're barely open. You know, like
Mhm.
you can always tell I'm stoned.
Tested a mint last year for a month. It's made from a tree from South America. The sap was called Dragon's Blood. Ooh,
Huh?
okay. Interesting.
That is interesting.
That drug was 30 pills and cost a small fortune per pill. The first drug developed for my condition in 22 years. It failed to help. Ooh.
That sucks.
And this was the first comment that he left on your channel, B-Dub. That was
wow.
his first comment.
Well, I'm surprised nobody blocked him, to be honest with you, because we
See, that's
talk
what I'm
about.
talking about, Ray John. You got to ease them into. You can't just come out like that, all right, man. You can't.
Yeah,
come
I
out-
mean, we talk
you
about
can't come out
crime
in
and missing
Look,
persons. I'm
that's
you
surprised
cannot
just-
come
nobody's
out.
not blocking.
You cannot come out inside the
Look,
full
guy,
leather
guy.
onesie with
That's
the
just
gimp
what
cap.
he...
You got to come out. You got to come out easy, Ray John. You can't
That's
come out with a
just-
full gimp mask.
Ray
and all that
John
shit. You're
doesn't
freaking
have
people
that
out.
sense of nuance. He doesn't have that sense of nuance. So that's
It's
just what
called
he
social
fucking does.
calibration. All right.
I know. And that's why I commented on what he was saying as I'm on B-Dub
that's what I
stream.
do.
He's like,
I used B-Dub.
okay, hey,
I
Ray
used
John,
B-Dub
nice to
into
see
it.
you. Like,
I
so
use B-Dub's
people
chat
do
into
like,
it,
okay,
and now
he's
there's
not
things
a
I call
fucking...
BW that you don't even want to hear on here. God.
Oh, Lord.
No, look, that's just what he does. Look,
But I do it respectfully, though.
okay. And that's just what Ray John does. So don't... He
I'm
means...
still laughing. I'm still laughing about that live stream you did the other day. God Almighty! Yesterday morning, was it? Yeah. God, you eviscerated those dudes. Jesus Christ!
She showed up and chose violence.
Oh man, like nuclear, like nuclear from orbit kind of violence. Just fucking blast the whole goddamn region.
I
Did
showed
you
it
ever
with my,
find
I
anyone
showed it
She
with my
reminded
Death
me-
Star.
Did
She
you ever find
reminded me
anyone
of those. What?
Did you ever find anyone on the Scout
Ooh.
place?
Who, me?
Did you? I mean, have you met anyone that's cool on there yet?
No, man. Actually, I got rid of all those. I uninstalled those. I
Oh,
went on,
did you?
I went on Zoosk and what's the other one? Zoosk and
Oh, God.
Plenty of Fish, dude. Well, it's like I was telling Rob last night. I'm like, it's the
Zoosk
most
is the
depressing
right
dating site I've ever seen, but it's also my most successful. So,
Hmm.
oh, Bacon, go over to our Discord server, right? Dante's, and oh, you can't go into owner chat. Okay, never mind. I'll just send you the pics.
Thank you. Send them on Discord. Oh, I can find it there. Rage on parties.
I
and
don't got nobody
Trench Coat.
snuggled to. I guess
About all
I'm
of them?
getting my dog and my. I guess I'm getting my bear tonight. I'm going to put
It's
him
your
between
fault.
my
You're a
boobs and
girl.
just sit there and snuggle with him.
Mm-hmm.
That way I feel all safe and fuzzy inside.
Mm.
I'm sure
As
you
if
do, Rashawn.
the Voodoo Ranger had
Actually,
nothing to do
Rashawn,
with it.
don't you use Tinder? You know, because you're a one night stand.
Well, he
Oh,
uses
no.
Grinder. He's trying
You know,
to.
You use
He's
Grindr.
looking for lesbians.
Yeah.
BOL to you, my friend.
They can suck. They can
Best
suck
of
dick
luck
like
to
you
you.
can.
He goes on there. He's like, he identifies as a lesbian tracking a man's body.
You already got me beat. You already a dick sucker.
Mm.
Ooh.
I'm not sure if you know what you just admitted to, but I'm pretty sure you're going to own it.
Wow.
Okay. That's good to know.
Having some measure of gauge.
Duly noted.
That's right. Gotta know the gauge, baby.
Good dick sucker. Okay. Great.
Fucking Danny, dude. Jeez.
Oh, man.
You got to be really special for me to suck your dick. So, you know, he's already got that down packed. He can suck his own
Oh,
dick.
really? Oh,
He's a
okay.
good dick sucker.
Okay. She's going to deflect this back on Rage on. Okay. Okay. No gauge, yeah.
I bet it
okay.
is, Bancock. I can bet you money. They'll stick your ass with penicillin because you'll get all kinds of.
Maybe on dating.
Hey, it's not the
Can't
first
get
fucking
rid
time
of.
I had a shot of penicillin in my ass, and it probably won't be the last. I don't give a shit. I really
You get a
don't.
bunch of shit you can't get rid of. Penicillin won't get rid of
It's
herpes
called
or
vetting
warts,
your
I'll tell
women
you that.
properly. It's called vetting your women properly, you fucking heathens. God damn it. You're going to be a fucking heathen
Well,
or
you don't
degenerate.
know,
Do it
though.
properly.
They don't have written on their forehead, I have AIDS, I have herpes, I have, you know.
Excuse me, I do
There's
vet these
shit
girls.
that you can
That's
look
why
at.
I invented
Shit
the
that you
trailer
can
hitch
look
test.
for.
That's why we have a
It's
trailer
like
hitch
there's-
test. You just give them a trailer hitch, and you walk away. You can tell them you got 15 minutes. If you come back and there's fucking trauma on that goddamn trailer hitch, she's no good. She's not a good girl. Damn.
Who knows?
Yeah, that's
Like,
not going to happen.
trust me. You can tell the chicks that
I'm not
get
a good
around.
girl.
You give her a
I'll
golf
take
ball
it,
and a
just
water
look
hose.
at it and turn around and walk away and be like, dude, I ain't got no fucking trailer or a fucking truck.
Oh my god.
Everybody wants to suck your dick, probably because it's 5 inches.
Life is too
They
complicated.
can deep throat
Maybe
it.
it's too. Well, if it's too easy, you know. I've had chicks that they like
Damn, BW, I put them on blast.
their
like
their version of deep throat is going halfway, so you know it is what it
this.
is.
Be lucky if it's
Yeah,
on
lucky if it's only penicillin, right, Bob?
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Vanessa
that's
Kitty,
gotta
she wouldn't
see.
know about that.
It don't work for STDs out there. They got some
Oh, I
shit
know.
out there that fucking.
Oh, I know.
You got to be careful with the chicks that you pick. That's what I'm saying.
I know.
Yeah, like
I think-
they have it written on their forehead.
No, I've seen medical records before. It's
Mm. We might get to the point where we actually will have to require medical.
well, there's like a strain of super syphilis
When was
going
your
around the country.
What?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
That's been out there for a while now.
yeah,
That's
but
been out there for a while.
it's become intolerable. It's become tolerable to current to the current antibiotics and stuff.
Current
for
treatments.
syphilis.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah, no. I like my Bob that had, that I just USB plug it in. I'm good. Has no diseases, none.
Can't go wrong with Bob.
Is Bob still here?
After I
yes.
get done with him, I scrub him all up and then put him back where he belongs, all in his case and everything.
Christ almighty.
All nice and neat.
All right, you have fun with that.
Yeah,
You
go
have
beat
fun
off.
with that. Hopefully, you'll get an STD from that. Apparently,
Right? Shoot it right in his eye.
we're gonna. Gonorrhea! No.
Herpagonosyphilis.
God bless. It's really sad though, because people be fucking everybody and then people be getting all that shit and giving that shit to other people. That's really sad.
Yeah, well,
Again, it goes back to what I said. It's like women love to get came inside of. Of course, guys like to do it. We're kind of built for that. So are women.
No, most
Women, I
women
think,
don't
like it better.
push
It's
it,
the
cum
best.
belly. You have to go douche right afterwards so that you don't have the cum belly, so that it shit don't stay up inside you forever.
Okay.
yeah,
All right. If
I
you
mean-
say
Yeah.
so.
Get it out quick as
It's-
possible.
it's most women are. The
I'm
ones that
talking from experience. That's why I say what I say.
I'm
Those
talking
women
from experience. I say what I say. Get the shit out as soon as possible. Go get you a douche full of warm water and get the shit out of you. Simple.
But to get it out of you, you still had to get it injected into you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
The
but then
act,
you get it
the
out as soon
act
as
is
possible.
what I'm talking. The act is what I'm talking about. What happens afterwards? I mean, that's totally up to you. I have my
Go
ex did
shower
the same
and then you
fucking
get the
thing.
shit out of you. And
Fine,
then you clean
that's
again.
fine. You still fucking like it though. Do not tell me you don't.
I don't really like it per se.
Bob is
but
not the best, dude. It's
just,
just
I
do what?
mean, it's not like I say, "Oh yeah, come at me." No.
More than one chick is more than a few
I mean-
chicks that fucking after for it.
They're probably saying,
Look, I've had
"Come
chicks.
on, bacon,
Like
come
we were
on.
talking. We
come
were talking
anywhere,
about
just
this.
come."
We were talking earlier. It's like they fucking left because I didn't.
That's what I'm saying. They're like, "Come anywhere, come in me, come out of me, just come."
Okay. They just like the come experience. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, shit.
You're not wrong about that.
No, actually,
not
it makes
wrong.
the woman know that she pleased you. That's why she's
Exactly. Yeah.
probably trying to say it. Like
But
wherever.
that's still the best feeling. I maintain that's the best feeling, physically at least.
For
that
a man.
You're
It
gonna
is.
have.
Yeah.
No, it is for a woman. It is. I maintain that.
But I do also know that sperm it actually helps a woman to be highly intelligent. That is a proven fact.
Oh, okay.
It stimulates the brain.
Okay.
So don't fuck a stupid person.
Oh, this even helps.
Oh,
about-
if that was true, my
Okay.
ex-wife would be the fucking smartest person in the world.
It's the truth, though. Have you ever looked it up? I did research on it. It's true.
Man.
So did I. So did I.
When a man comes inside of you, there is actual scientific proof that it makes the woman smarter.
We just told you that so y'all can fucking let us do that.
No, I did research on it. No man told me that. I came across it one day and I was like, holy shit, I didn't know that.
Again, so did I.
We planted
Nobody said nothing to me because for years I didn't let no guy come in me. After I had
Yeah.
my babies, I said I'm not
That's
having
sad.
a cum belly pull out. So no, they couldn't con me. No, this was something I came across when I
sad.
was researching and I
Hopefully,
found
you
out.
hopefully you don't have to do it anymore. Hopefully, you can get the full experience. I'm just saying. Look, why rob yourself of the best experience? One of the best experiences you could have in your life. Why rob yourself? I mean, you got the grandkids and all that shit.
It's a
In a
natural.
few years,
It's a natural
in a
thing
few
to
years,
happen.
it is. Yes, it is. Dude, we're all here because of it. We're all here because of it. So why fucking deny it?
Thank goodness I love my mama and daddy.
My mom said I was hatched from an egg that they found on the side of the road.
Oh, I bet you're not.
Dude, she's
Your mom and dad are still together, so I know she didn't say
That was
that.
good for your competition.
no, my dad's dead. He passed away in 06.
Oh,
Oh.
shit, dude!
But
I
they
didn't know
stayed
that.
together
I'm sorry,
though,
dude.
the whole time.
You what?
They stayed together the whole time, though, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm
Punky,
saying.
Punky, I'm living
Until his death, They
experience
stayed together. 'Cause
that
my mom and dad are
that
both
I'm right.
deceased as well.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I had like the most well, I didn't know it then, but I had like a really solid upbringing because
Yeah,
I had my
because
parents.
your parents stayed together and raised
And
you,
my-
and then
Well, I
you
also had my
actually cared about
grandparents
you.
lived next to us too, and
Mm.
so I was at
You
their
too,
house.
huh?
Yeah. So
that's
They
really
were-
How
cool.
close? How close? Just out of curiosity.
like how close? Like they were probably 100 yards away from us.
And
they were
actually,
even
that's a
closer to
proven
mine.
fact too. If you rub cum on your face, that's a proven fact too. It does got vitamins and minerals, and it's good for you.
We don't. My God.
He's talking about semen.
Yeah, I'm
The
talking about
sperm
sperm.
Okay. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The white shit
Yeah.
that comes out.
It's good for
Which
your
should only be delivered in two different areas. It's either down her throat or inner cervix. Fuckers.
That's only
Fuck this
two. though.
porn bullshit.
That's only two.
That's where it should be delivered.
It's only two places.
Not in the
It can't
condom.
be- it's not going to be used as a facial cleanser, but it is good for your face. Even though I
mean,
don't like it on my
maybe-
face.
Maybe if there's a special request or something, I might allow that. But fuck,
Allow what?
really? She
If a
wants
woman's
to
a squirter, you ain't going to worry about allowing nothing. It's just going to go all in your face.
Well, that's a different topic altogether.
But that's come for a woman. So you
Mhm.
see, you ain't got no choice. You just swim
Mhm.
to get out of the fucking bed.
What? What?
What
That's why I
B-Dub
look
is,
so young.
what
No, I
B-Dub
don't
is
look
saying
like that.
is
No.
you will need to lay down extra sheets for her. If she
Yeah,
goes over
and
you.
towels and trash bags. And
I don't give a shit.
if you know what you're
Two
doing.
areas.
And that
That's
doesn't
right.
happen with everybody.
Damn
I'm like,
right.
so you just got to know what you're doing.
Look, all you gotta do is if you got that kind of issue, just go to a store and get you a plastic sheet. Plastic sheet cover
Well,
for mattress.
Exactly.
it goes through that too sometimes.
You don't need to go through all your look. That's how I know. You don't need to fuck up all your towels and stuff because of that. Just get a plastic sheet cover. Ray John, that's savage, bro. What the fuck?
Sometimes,
Something different. That's something
sometimes,
different
you
entirely.
know, it happens. Sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on who you're with and how excited you are and if they hit the spot or not.
Chinese are looked at it. Reed Band Talks comment. Do you think we need to look that up?
Yeah,
We're
shit.
not looking at that.
Yeah, Todd. That is awesome.
Oh fuck!
We're not looking.
Look that up. That's hilarious.
We're just nasty and classy, not straight.
Straight
Right,
nasty.
Vanessa? Right?
The young have a
The
lot
young have a lot to learn. Okay,
of shit.
I've already have so many ask me how I know stories. It's ridiculous, and I'm like in my mid-30s. I'm the youngest
I have-
one here, and I have so many fucking ask me how I know stories. It's ridiculous.
I will not be talked down to by puritanical knuckleheads.
He's like, yeah, don't look it up.
I will say I've never been part of a bukkake party. I've never been part of one of those, and I really don't want to. Yeah, a bunch of dudes fucking one chick. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, no, I'm
No,
good.
don't make me sick because I got a weak stomach.
God damn it. No, I'm just saying,
Really?
like that's something I'm not into.
Like Brittany and I was talking about
To be
TC Box
honest-
this morning, and we was talking about him like probably not showering and shit. And I started dry heaving, and literally dry heaved for like 30 minutes.
What?
It was horrible.
About what?
TC Boggs, it was fucking horrible. Dry heaving.
that
Just thinking about his
fucking trucker
nasty
guy.
ass. Just thinking about his nasty ass
What?
on top of you. Ugh. Don't
Hey,
eat that.
how about I not think about that? How
Yeah,
about I
no
not-
shit.
Yeah, let's not
How
think
about-
about that.
Like you're the only one bringing that up.
Yeah, because Brittany did
Easy.
today and it made me fucking dry heat for 30 minutes.
God
Yeah,
damn
but-
it, Kimberly! What the fuck, man?
Yeah, I'm just like, why would you even bring that up? Why would she bring that up?
Right?
But,
Jesus.
oh, we were just talking about how nasty his hair is, greasy and shit all
Why
the
are you
time.
even talking
How bad
about
he
him?
is.
That's
And we
so
were
weird.
like, and we was sitting there and we was like, bet the motherfucker don't even fucking shower and shit. Probably fucking truck smells like ass. Probably got bed bugs in his fucking bed because he does his bedtime stories. with his
Why
bed
would you think
bugs.
about that? Why would you? That's gross. That's weird.
Something we chatted about.
Oh wow.
So
But it didn't go over very well for B-Dub because I was fucking seriously puking.
Yeah.
Like
So I
dry
bring up cream pies being
That's
you
why
know.
you don't. That's why you don't.
the
That's why you don't
best
rent-
feeling that woman can have.
Why you don't rent
Now we go back
spaces
to
out
this,
in your head to people.
Ugh. Ugh.
and I'm wrong.
I'm not even going to think about it.
Okay.
Let's
I'm going
not.
to put my Ivanka Trump perfume on.
You got a
Oh.
perfume?
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
I am.
Do we have smell-o-vision here? You gonna turn that?
That
No.
way I smell good when I go to bed.
You like smelling when you go to bed? I like that.
Yeah.
I
always
chicks
get
that
made
like
fun-
to
I always
smell
got
good
made
when-
fun of in school and shit because I'd always, but see, it's Ivanka Trump.
hmm Which is she's pretty damn good looking.
She's
Oh,
really-
did you? Did you? That's what I got my daughter for Christmas. I got her. Oh, there's no fucking camera. Ooh.
nice.
Unless
So-
the kitty wants to see
Is it a
the board
homemade
fight.
perfume or
You're not
something?
gonna get that here.
Yeah, I had a. I got in touch with a perfumist
Mhm.
over in Missouri,
Mhm.
and he we worked over some. He gave me some samples and stuff, and I told him what I was wanting, and we worked on it for about 2 months to develop
That's cool.
a scent for her.
Sandalwood is really good. Is sandalwood in it?
I don't know
What's
what all it
sandalwood?
was in it.
What's sandalwood?
Sandalwood is a very good smelling.
It's a scent I know.
It's
I
a
know it's a
very
scent
good
that's like in-
smelling scent.
It's real
There's
dry,
quite
if
a
I remember
few-
correctly.
Scents that are very good together.
Okay. All right.
Well, sandalwood's usually used as a base note in most perfumes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. All right. I don't
not
wear
all,
any
but
of those,
some.
so-
Most of the perfumes I do. Hey, Aussie Angel, how are you, honey? Yeah, most of them I do.
What about sandalwood winter? Oh God! Here we fucking go. Here's Ray John in all of Ray John's glory. Now we've got Ray John in our chat.
Nice. You had a good time with it, Rayshawn. Glad you had fun. Did you make memories? Did you take pictures?
No, I'm sure he made memories. I'm sure he did. Christ Almighty. What is sideways? Actually, I actually do have a legit question. What is sideways when he's considered in this chat? What is sideways?
When something
This
goes
is like-
sideways?
We already start sideways. So what is sideways here? It's
Yeah,
like
we don't have no sideways.
we're
nothing.
already
Been
fucked
sideways.
up.
We've been sideways, because Bacon chose violence immediately.
I didn't choose violence. I came to chill and drink beer.
He didn't choose violence. Violence chose him.
Immediately, he chose violence.
Right? Exactly.
Violence chose
God
him.
chose me.
Violence over love.
Well, that's why I'm on stream and
I am getting
not
sick
in
and tired
not
of
in a
saying
woman.
fucking
That's
word, dude. God,
But
But
I
I like how they made that box and it's got the lion. That would be that'd be up my alley. That'd be
Swear to
something
God.
I would like.
Aussie
If I go-
Angel.
if I-
What are these bad manners you speak of? What are you talking about? I don't think there are bad manners here.
Yeah, I don't even see. She said hello. She said good day, Punky. Good to see you. Hey, Betty,
Well,
and good day, Bacon.
You're like the most.
they're
You're like the
they're,
most
they're from Australia. They're fucking
PG-13
weird.
people.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, that what it is. Okay. You're like the
No,
most.
Victoria, we're not going to
PG-13.
bed yet. Just give me a few minutes and we'll go.
I'm about to jump off.
She's already trying to jump up on me and trying to go to bed already. She knows it's bedtime.
Oh, it's the
for
dog.
us.
Okay.
Is it bedtime?
Well, yeah, my dog. Not. I ain't got nothing else trying to
Oh.
jump up on me right this
That's your
moment.
That's your fault.
Or Steven? What the hell is he doing?
I don't feel bad for you at all.
He's at his house where he's
High
sleeping.
dimension rabbit holes can go sideways, just like this chat.
Got girls. I want to build a friendship first. Bitch, who cares? Like, no one wants to be your friend.
Friendship, really? Oh, that's cute. So,
yeah,
anyway,
fucking these dumb girls on those fucking dating sites. They want to be friends first. I'm like, no, you don't.
oh,
Fuck outta
really?
here.
So, anyways, you know,
They're,
you
they're
just
full of shit.
you move on.
Yeah, I just move on because they're wasting my time.
You go do other things.
Oh, it's because she didn't address you first, Big.
Oh, wait. What
Sorry.
did Danny say? The best scent is hops. Yeah, it is. Hops number 9, solvent. Dude, actually, I know a guy.
Channel owner. That's fine. That's
I know
okay.
a guy. Hold on, Danny. I know a guy. About 5 or 6 years ago, he made a shave soap and aftershave that came very close.
the Sasquatch?
Hops number 9.
Just
Yeah, and he sold out of that shit too because he did a
Really?
limited run. Yeah, he did 100 pucks of shave soap and 100 bottles of aftershave, and he sold out in,
Oh, wow.
in 4 or 5 hours. He sold out in 4 or 5 hours.
I'll tell you some good smelling stuff for a man. I know
Okay.
because I just bought it. Versace Dylan Blue. Where are we at?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, Dylan Blue's pretty good.
Smells
Yeah.
like the older days of Dakar.
Let me
wanna
show you one.
fucking rape a person with that shit on.
Yeah, I can't stand the smell of Dracar Noir anymore because I had a buddy of mine in high school. He used to like drench himself in that shit every morning.
Well, if
it
you
doesn't-
drench
doesn't
yourself in
smell
it, that's
like
a different
but it's
problem.
like it doesn't
Well-
smell like it, but it's like a like a
This
scent
is
that makes
Yeah,
you attracted to
I
the
would
man.
say
this
Dylan
is what Bowl of Chaos got me for my birthday.
Bourbon.
Well, Dylan
Yeah,
Blue is
by,
I think
uh,
it's Fougere.
Bath and
Yeah,
Body Works,
Works.
and it's a derivative of the amber from Bath and Body Works that Hot
Yeah.
Reps actually got me a few years ago.
Yeah.
Like I put that shit on, it was like it was damn near an instant turn on. It really was.
Hey, Big, I'm gonna jump off.
Okay.
Yeah, I am
What do you want
too.
to send those pics to?
To his inbox.
Which inbox?
Your email, I guess. I don't know.
My email?
Whose
No.
email? What the
You
fuck?
know,
What is
He's
going
trying
on
to
here?
send you naked pictures of some girls.
It's not naked
Oh.
pictures of girls.
Or just girls in general, I think.
Yeah.
Anyways, love
Bacon-
everybody. Nice to see you guys.
Bacon at
Have
the
a great
goddamn
night.
bacon.com.
We're
Bacon at
going
the
to
goddamn
retreat
bacon.
to the bedroom. I'm tired. And Victoria's already telling me that we got to go to bed. That's why she's already up on my lap and been pulling at me for about 10 minutes.
Bacon, I'll send
Victoria
it,
wants
I'll
to
send
get
it to you in
up.
Discord
I have.
DMs, okay?
Okay, that's fine. That's
All right.
perfect.
Love you, Bacon.
Later.
See you guys.
Y'all take
Love
care.
you. Bye.
Bye.
Cheers.
Bye.
Everybody's taking off. I'm alone. I'm alone and not naked, but not afraid. That's fine. Anybody else wants to jump on? The link is there. I know Band Talk is in chat. He could jump on if he wants. I might crack another beer while I'm here. We have 14 people watching. Thank you very much for watching. I'm glad I'm here to help you pass the time. Only 24, 37 hours here. There we go. She's on the East Coast. For those who can tell time. It is, if I remember correctly, it's 22:37 here. That's what the military definition, or what everyone else in the world goes with as far as time. They go 24-hour clock. That's what they do. But if anybody else wants to jump on, now that basically is just be here. It's kind of weird just being here at this time. Usually I have like a whole fucking panel, but that's fine. I'll do this for another hour or so. Got no problem with that. Need company, Bacon. Come on in. Oh, and speaking of which, there he is.
Oh shit!
What is up, band talk?
Not much. How you doing, Bacon?
I'm just doing a stream here. That's all.
I'm just trying to get myself technologically illiterate and put my screen. Make sure I've got on.
Man. Story of my life, man. Story of my life.
But no, I just got done screaming at my camera for an hour, so I don't know if I'm going to roll the conversation. But I'm here to join you if it's going to be awkward.
Oh, how much awkward can it get?
I mean,
Did you not hear the last fucking 15 minutes of the conversation? Reserve of the Dragon's Milk. They put 4 times a year. I'm gonna screenshot that so I can remember it. There we go. I got it.
Bubes. Sorry, I'm reading the chat ahead of you. John Rice, I agree with him. Bubes.
Boobs, beer and titties. 6:30 Saturday. I'm not sure what Aussie Angles is referring to. She might be referring to Dark's channel. I'm not sure. Which you and Dark were kind of in talks at some point. You were supposed to show up on his show, but it's a little bit earlier than when you normally go live. So
I haven't actually.
I'm guessing it just didn't work out.
Oh, and someone needs a lighter so they can smoke pot. 1 second. Oh. I brought you the, didn't I?
You live with other people?
Oh yeah. I'll be right back in 2 seconds because I'm gonna grab.
All right.
Someone.
All right, you deal with what you need to deal with. I'll be here. Check out Circle Game. Undefeated MMA Muay Thai. Okay. He's kind of big into like the MMA and Muay Thai and shit like that. Which not exactly fighting. Muay Thai is probably closer to fighting, but you know. Reza doesn't know. He's just a consumer. So, be kind to him. Awkward. Awkward for who? I'm fucking fine. I'm at home. I could eat the rest of my meal, and I can go to bed. It's fine with me.
Okay. And yes, I do live with someone. Sorry. My significant.
Everybody deals with the living situations they have to deal with. It's nothing wrong with that.
No, I have very good company here at my house, so it works.
Mm-hmm. I know. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Well, for a while, I had to live on my dad's couch. It was supposed to be 2 weeks. Turned out to like 7 months, damn near.
I know how that goes. I had a buddy do that for me when I first became homeless. I helped him with his grow house and lived on his couch for about almost a year, like 7 to 9 months.
Same happened to me. These things happen. You know, plans fall through. I did my due diligence.
Oh man!
Had an apartment lined up. Had a job lined up, and both of them fell through.
Every moment is an opportunity, man. I took that. I was growing weed at that little grow house in the suburbs, and then I hooked up with a guy who ran a dispensary who was connected with a bunch of people and ended up growing for them. And the main grower ended up leaving, 4 years. I was running a warehouse here in Denver. There was, every shitty moment is a blessing in disguise. You just got to work your way through it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. 100%. Yeah, I totally get it. I did it up here.
Yeah.
And Colorado is one of the places that I'm looking to do reconnaissance in. Now, it's also sort of a communist state, just like here in Washington. Even though most of the people aren't communist, most of them aren't.
Well,
But it's kind of the same thing, like with that in California and all this shit.
Well, we're almost as bad as California at this point, because when we legalized the green stuff, we had a lot of people from California move here. It's a lot like Texas.
Mm-hmm.
like John's in Texas. People in Texas who think that people from
So
California
is Boris. Boris is he's in northern Houston.
is he?
Yes.
There's a lot of like I know that like, and I would be cocky if I was a Texan too. I'd be like, "Ain't nothing changing here. If you're coming here, you're gonna accept our way of life." But man, we thought all that same stuff, and they came and they took over. Because Colorado wasn't always a blue state. We used to vote red.
It's funny how quickly that could change, isn't it?
I mean,
Oh, I lost my, oh, there it is. See, the smoke helps help find it. There you go. I got my cigar again. Sorry, but no, it's the same thing. Texas believes it can't happen there, but, all the fucking Californians moving to Austin, at least I hope they're fucking Republicans or, not ranked Marxists and shit.
well, it's worse than that. They're Democrats who think that they weren't the reason that California broke. You know what I'm saying? So that that voting blue in Texas is going to net them a different result than it did in California, which is not the case.
Mm-hmm.
And you look at places like Houston and places like that, they got, Democrat leadership in those cities, and that's how they did it here.
Yay! For the winning, no.
And they'll redistrict and they'll change things around so that they get more
A little
voters.
something, no, by the way. By Lagunitas Brewing out of California. There are good things that come out of California. It's beer and it's booze. That's all we got good in California.
Northern California has a lot of really solid people that I've met.
No, you get out of the fucking, even in like California, in LA, or even San Francisco, yes, you do get decent people that are in there. Just because of the physical size of the cities. People think New York is a big city. And it is a big city. It is. I'm not going to take that away from them. But LA County is such a big fucking area. Like where my pops lives. He lives in like the Lancaster, Pasadena area. That's considered LA.
Yeah. We have a similar thing here in Denver. We've got like the city Denver, but it's got like 7 suburbs surrounding it that are all when you come here, we just call it all Denver, but we've got it's great. It's
a huge area. It really is. I was surprised Colorado Springs isn't considered area, which I know it's chick. I knew a chick at least.
At least
I met her in Vegas.
You'll see.
She lived out of that area, and what was it? Colorado Springs it's like the whitest area in America, outside of the fucking East Coast or whatever.
I wouldn't doubt it. There's a lot of focus on the families in Colorado Springs, which is like an ultra conservative, like religious group, and it's known for being a little more conservative just in general. So, but yeah, it is.
They're getting cooking advice here. Oh fuck. It's just King, Pierce, and Snohomish counties that are communists. He's not wrong. The entire rest of the state is conservative. Yeah, Danny Arnold, he's right. By the way, even in places in King County, Auburn, the town that I used to live in for like 5 or so years, they don't give a shit. They did not give a shit during this whole fucking lockdown or anything. They didn't give a shit. Fred Away kind of the same way. Both of those are in King County. Pierce County, where I live, they had the fucking lockdown. They took the shit. Now they don't care. It's like, walk in with the mask or without a mask, they don't fucking give a shit. We don't have the mask mandate in Pierce County. Only King County has that.
I feel like that's
which is where Seattle is located. Seattle is in King County.
In a lot of these states, I feel like that's really just how they take control. They don't really run people. In anyone in the country doesn't agree with the Democrats, like anywhere I've been. And even in the cities, it's maybe 60% that are brainwashed into it. But everybody else, what they do is they redistrict things and they make it so that just by having power in the
gerrymandering and shit.
Yeah, they can take control of everything, and so people get screwed out of power.
Yeah, most high density populations seem to be. Yeah, you talk about Chicago, you talk about LA, you talk about Seattle, if you talk about San Francisco, if you talk about New York City, St. Louis, all those places. Yeah. And high populations, you do get that shit. You do. You do. Um, so this is why most people want to stay out of them. I live in a high population area,
Oh yeah, if shit hits,
and it has its advantages. It does have its advantages, like grocery store right across the street,
yeah,
gas
exactly.
station not too far away.
It's convenient, but if the world ever ends, it's like you better get your
Well,
max overworld status because you're gonna have to be the leader of that cannibal cult if you're gonna survive that madness.
Noglo Doches,
I have no
2 to
idea.
3 hours north of Houston.
Oh, it's a city name. Okay.
Okay, it's farther than where Bulrush lives.
As long as it's not in Houston, I mean, I see a lot of videos. Houston's turning into something else. I don't know what it is. I always feel like I'm seeing news stories out of Houston, crime stories out of Houston, or just
Really?
all.
Is this stuff that you cover in your channel?
No, not on mine, but maybe I
Okay.
will. But Houston's in the news a
I
lot.
love Federal Way. Okay. Nanny Arnold's checking in. He loves Federal Way. He lives out here apparently. Vanessa gerrymander goes on both parties. Yeah, that's true. I would rather not have any of that shit happen. I'd rather have no, but that's never gonna fucking happen. This is why I say 95% of the fucking people need to fucking die. That's why I say it.
I mean, the
Because
people in charge agree.
most of them, they're bred to think that violence is a solution and government is violence. That's what it is. You know?
You're not wrong.
So crowded. That's why. Oh, still, thank you for joining. Old Humble also has a channel and he makes good whiskey. He's in Houston.
Old Humble. I
Old
love.
Humble Distilling. Yeah, go check out his channel. Go Old Humble Distilling Company.
Is that the name of the whiskey too? Old Humble Whiskey? Like,
Yes, he has like 2 or 3. He has like 3 or 4 whiskeys or something that he makes.
you can.
One is like cask strength or
I
something.
will buy it to try it. Just knowing that.
Definitely try. No, if I could get it, I would do it. Sorry, I disappeared. Had to. No, that's fine, dude. You don't have to apologize for leaving and coming back. It's fine. You have things to deal with, and that's fine. Look, I'm just here for the people who are here on Friday nights. That's all. Okay, it's all good. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be going here. I'm starting to fade actually. Oh, plus Republican asks for voter ID laws. Yeah, most do. Most states do.
I mean, you'd want an American voting for an American thing, I guess. That's not too illogical or unreasonable.
Right. Even my Russian ex, she asked for that. She was like, "Why the fuck are these other people asking to vote in this shit?" She's asking that shit. Really?
They're planning on doing it somewhere, probably in the same city that lets people shit on the street and gives away files, but
Which Seattle is known for, but being on the ground, you don't see it too much outside of Third Ave, which is that's a transit. That's a transit. That's where all the buses go. They go down and forth. That you're only supposed to have the buses going through there for a certain amount of time, like from 3 to 7 or something.
they limit the buses because when it gets dark, it's too shady.
Maybe.
No, we have
Just outside of Houston in Humble. Okay, is Humble a town? I didn't know.
Texas.
Damn, I wouldn't mind missing. Wouldn't mind traveling there to see it. I wouldn't.
Man, I've been looking at Texas to move.
Oh,
there,
he's in Berrien. Okay, so he knows this area. He's in Berrien, so he's not too far away. Dude, email me Baker at thegoddamnbacon.com. I'll check the email at some point. My domain host has made it real fucking hard because he deleted the app. They stopped serving the app that had the the email server or whatever. So it's a real bitch to log in there now. But email me there. I'll check that in the morning and I'll get back to you and everybody else. Oh, Turnberry there. Holy shit. I'm smoking the Oliva for anyone who's wondering. It's lasting me this long. It's turning to Olivas by Rob Says. RobSays.net. Oh, Dale is here. Also a good channel. You were supposed to show up on his channel, and he's going to be going to Pennsylvania. He's doing a meetup up there with a bunch of like John Crump and Shooting Gallery and P.A.D. Ruff and all those people are going to be up there. Shooting Gallery Northeast. They're going to be up there. I'm not going to make it. Obviously, since I'm here. He's going to be doing a meeting up there.
No, it looks like good content he's getting ready to make. He's doing like a P80 build contest and other things. I'm excited to see that. I'm excited to see all of that, yeah.
Yeah. It's good shit. He should have you on the channel. It's so fun. I mean, I know the timing might not be good for you. You do more late night shit like you're doing right now. I don't know what state you're in, but you're obviously in the East Coast.
No, I just need
What's the full email address? bacon@thegoddamnbacon.com, or unless you're asking Band Talk for his email address, I'm not sure.
I think he's probably asking.
But mine is bacon@thegoddamnbacon.com. I'll try to type it in here.
But DLD After Dark, I think I need to get his contact information because he had asked me to email him. I just don't know. Yeah, I must have missed that. I don't know where. But I'll do a content with him. There's a few folks that have asked me, and now that I know and have observed the software, no offense to you, Bacon, but I went on stream and tried it first because I was afraid I was going to fuck everything up. And I was like, well, if I fuck up Bacon's stream, I don't know what that's.
Why is it showing us the goddamn.com? What the fuck?
Bacon is just.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Okay, give me a second. I'll put it in the chat.
Sweet. I'll copy that into my notebook.
As if none of you guys had it already. I mean, I go through that. Oh, Jesus Christ, I fucked up again.
Oh.
See, this is what happens when you're drinking Dragon's Milk because Vanessa Katie suggested it.
I mean, that sounds like a Charlie Sheen way to live. If it's not tiger's blood, it should be, dragon's blood.
Well, it's Dragon's Milk.
Oh, Dragon's Milk. That still sounds fierce.
It's good shit. Okay, hang on.
Have a good night, Dark. Good seeing you.
He's finally gonna get to sleep. Boy, just to sleep. He doesn't sleep.
I don't know. He's got to pass out.
Oh man. Apparently this phone doesn't post it right. There we go. bacon@thegoddamnbacon.com. So that bullshit can be removed.
Oh, .ss. Oh, where does that go to? I wonder what.
My days run together, yeah. Christmas lights.
That's amazing. I want that.
I wouldn't want to be lit up for other people to light me up. I'm just saying.
Not in reality, unless I had a much bigger gun.
Right. Well,
that'd be cool.
9 or 10. I'll be there around 11. Okay, Bob is actually going to show up. He lives in the Pennsylvania area, so he might be there. Bob is the one that sent me the lighter that didn't work today because I don't think I loaded it last time. And there's Dark's email. darkandmavis@gmail.com.
Yep, copied that down for myself.
Yep. Save your website, homo. This has turned into quite the shit show, which is fine. I gotta pass out. Oh, this is what you were referring to. Oh, Punkylicious even. See, Punkylicious did a better job at my email than I did.
I was having fun watching you do it. I was going to say something, but I was just
That's fine. This is the shit show, man. Rich snoring. Love that shit. There's my email. I put it there. Insomnia is the plan. Hard to sleep. Oh, Christ.
I have that. I know exactly what you're dealing with. Do you have that, Bacon? Because I was like watching you until.
I work second shift, so I work second shift. So
Okay.
This is right in line with what I normally do.
I used to do third shift making circuit boards, so I know that life.
Ooh, third shift, that sucks. I mean, they're even in yet. Oh, okay. You want to handle the comments for a second? I need to go use the bathroom real quick.
I mean, I can do my best at it. We'll see what
All
happens.
right. Well, you're pretty good. I mean, you're good at vamping on your own show, so I'm pretty sure you can vamp on mine.
Yeah. Are they going to scroll for me, or do I need to pivot over to YouTube?
I don't know.
Um,
I won't be able to scroll.
Oh, okay. Well,
If I'm in the bathroom.
enjoy your bladder functions.
Talk whatever you want. Talk about whatever you want to.
No, chat's going to be amazed. I'm going to keep up with the chat from wherever it
Okay.
is right now. And
All right.
actually, I'm rolling a cigarette, so I'm distracted making promises like I would to a bastard child. So,
Nah. Mm. All right. You have fun with that. I'll be right back.
yep. It got oh, see, it's moving. And I'm out of context. 1993 accident. I have no idea because I don't know if I caught that chat. Sorry, Vanessa. And snow. You want to talk about weather? I'll talk about weather. We haven't had snow at all, and I live in Colorado, which is ridiculous. And I hear the East Coast is at a lot of that too, where the weather this year is strange. Tornadoes destroying Kentucky in December. That's a depressing topic, though, so I'm going to get off of that. But it's been really sunny here. It's been nice. We've had like 60, 70-degree days in December. Like, fuck yeah. I've been enjoying every minute of that. I can't get enough of it. And then you have to like think in the back of your head, like, are they going to use this to ruin my day with climate change? Because I'm really enjoying the sunny weather. Flurries, but yeah, snow would be nice. We like legit none of it. 65 degrees yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Like crazy stuff. And yeah, I'm rolling a cigarette. I'm getting ready to step out when Bacon gets back. We're gonna have to trade off on this because I've had about my 7th whiskey now. I'm gonna have to make another one when I stand up too. It's just Jack and Coke. I bought a handle of Jack for probably last Friday, and it's already half gone. So I'm starting to wonder if I have a problem. And I make excuses because it's a handle. It's been a week. Like if I had a problem, it would have been gone in a day. And I have someone who helps me with it. So like, I'm good. Why did I even say anything? And yeah, snow is only good while it's falling is a sentiment I agree with. Punkylicious, because I hate the snow. Driving in it, shoveling it, walking in it, getting it in like the back of your shoe when you like step up in snow, and it's like I'm gonna invade every crevice of your shoe and freeze your foot. We all know what I'm talking about. That sucks. because none of us wear boots every time. You know, we're just going out to the car. What do we need boots for? Then we got to wear boots all day. But then we got to have wet socks for an hour, and it sucks. You know, the winter has its appeal, but first world problems, man, I have them. We all have them. Insomnia.
By the way, no, I live in ski country, so yeah, I live with those problems.
Yeah. I was doing my best to just discuss with chat and be as entertaining as you are. I think I was
Thank
maybe 75% effective.
I think you did a good job. I can hear what you're saying. It's just
Okay.
Oh, here's my water bottle. I found it. Here we go. I need to fill my water bottle with water. I need water for tomorrow.
And what
Water is life, man.
Water-
Get your fucking water in, you assholes.
I'm probably gonna have a lot of kidney stones as an older person because I habitually forget to drink water.
It certainly fucking helps. Yeah, camera in a minute. There we go. Cool. Got my water. Isn't that good? Holy shit. Thanks for holding down the fort, man. Appreciate it.
That's no problem at all. But I have like two needs. I've had too much whiskey where I need to smoke, and I don't smoke cigarettes in my house.
Okay.
And I need
Is that because of like kind of a gentleman's agreement like with you guys, or rental agreement or something?
No, I actually personally can't. With
That's what you're talking about.
tobacco specifically, I can't do that smell. If I had a bigger house and I was able to have like a cigar lounge, that would not be an issue. We'll put it that way.
Okay.
Cigarettes have a different smell to them though, so I take those outside.
Gotcha. What's up, Techno? Jump on if you want. The link is in the chat. All right, so he's gonna jump off for a minute. He's gonna go do his thing. Boris just sent me an image on Discord, but I can't look at it right now because I'm running the show. I hate cold. Anything under 60 degrees. Yeah, I believe you. 75 Christmas Eve and snow on Xmas 1 year. That was cool. Of course he is. Hell yeah, we are always taking guests. Come on in. Who was your female friend? Which one? I don't know what one you're talking about. 3 to 11. I hate it. I want a day shift again so I can have my hands free again. Yeah, and I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just, what I used to do. But for the 9 people still listening, thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I guess I'm bringing good content, so you're still here. 10 people now. Again. We've been doing 10 people here, like, consistently. So I'm glad to have that. I'm going to take care of that myself, too. Drinking water right now. There's nothing wrong. Get your water in. Get your fucking water in. Dark, can't wait to see you tomorrow. Bob lives where it's in Oaks, Pennsylvania. That's where Dark and Crump and Peter, Ralph, and Shoot Garnoff, Ian, and other people are going to be. So, good. Have a great spot in the woods. Oh my. I was out for a couple of days. Lots for Ting Ting. Which I wonder what the hell she's up to. Hopefully up to no good with whoever she decided to be up to no good with. As I bumped the mic. Oh, it's all good. Hey, Secret Mom's neat. Loving too. Ask me how I know. Oh, My office is a mile away from Oaks. Okay. And damn, that was the fastest thing I've seen anyone smoke a cigarette.
I mean, I roll them myself, so they hit you about twice as hard. You don't, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's more efficient. We'll put it that way. I don't put filters in them. It's just straight nicotine to the brain.
Well, it's hand rolled, so that's kind of in the name. I get it. You know, I don't smoke inside either. I like nicotine, but not swimming in it. I just smoked most of a cigar in here, and I had the window fans in online, but that's because I took a shower right before the show. Because I hadn't taken a shower like the day before or whatever.
Cigars have an elegance to the way they add character to a room, I'll call it. But cigarette tobacco is a little more harsh on the nose. So I hear what John's saying. Cigars I'm less opposed to. I'll smoke a cigar, and a joint, but tobacco not so much.
I get it. It's all good. What's going on here, man? What did you end up talking about tonight?
What did I talk about?
Yes, sir.
I had essentially talked about a smorgasbord of things about how we're all slaves to a group of terrible people. But that's maybe not the best content for cutting loose. It's deeper content.
Not quite what we do here.
Yeah,
Which Bullrush and Boris would be a big cut out early because they had to get to sleep or something. That's fine. I get it. I might have to cut out early too. I'm not sure. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, you got a small panel. It seems like a quiet night. Like a lot of people dipped out early on you, and
That's fine. Everybody's got their own things to do, you know.
I'm a greenhorn here,
Right.
so I'm settling in. Like I don't, I haven't started losing my shit and given, so I'm not going to be the most entertaining. I apologize for that, but
That's okay. It's okay. I was supposed to work out this weekend. I had other shit going on, so
well,
I didn't.
procrastinating is like what I'm best at. So don't even feel bad for that. That's 2021. That's what we do.
Yeah, shit that happens. Speaking of which, we got another guy coming in chat. What's up, Techno Man?
Yo, what's up?
Oh Jesus, that's awesome. We got
Yeah,
like the
thanks.
ultimate anonymous character. How are you doing?
Super anonymous.
Yeah, that was anonymous.
Well,
responsible.
He's in California.
No, I can
Don't blame me.
appreciate that. I used to host a forum just so people could still be anonymous and say whatever the fuck they want to. So
If you go live with Bacon, I'll join in. Come on in, dude. It's all good. This is a chill stream. That's what it's here for.
Yeah.
How's it going, Techno? How you doing, man? You all right?
Oh, but it was just to be expected, just another weekend in California.
I talked to my mom who lives in California today. She called me kind of out of the blue while I was doing shopping for the accoutrements for the show and the VC tomorrow. I figured I'd get that in because I knew I wasn't going to be on time. That's why the show started late. Which is fine because a lot of people join late anyways.
Mm.
But she called me, was like, she's something like, you guys are paying like $6 a gallon of gas now, like depending on what you have to run. Like, holy shit.
I feel out of place, so I got to put some sunnies on.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone and their mom and wearing a freaking aviator and shit. Huh? You gotta wear goggles.
Nothing wrong with that.
Shit.
It works. Whatever you want to wear. It's all good here. I'll smoke a tobacco pipe or pot inside, but not cigs. Yeah. The cigarettes, yeah, that's a different thing. Fun thing about my place is like it's technically a non-smoking place, but the fucking building manager and his lady, they both smoke cigarettes. They both smoke them downstairs. So like, I actually went the extra step was like making sure that I could ventilate any cigars that I'm smoking. I totally didn't need to do that, but I did anyways. I still do. You know.
You're thinking of the people. You're a good man.
What I try to do, man. That's what I try to do.
Yeah, it's the best you can do. Yeah.
I'm accommodating to the people who are commenting to me. I was like, hey, you're gonna cover my fucking energy costs too? Like all the utilities are paid? Fucking great.
I have that same deal. It's amazing when you don't even have to worry about the energy bill. You just pay rent. Like I love that.
Exactly. That's what I used to live with living in June Lake. It's the same thing. All the electric is covered. All the gas or propane or whatever is covered. There's been a couple of times where we've run out of propane, and there was a power outage. Luckily, we had a what do you call it? A wood fire stove. That fucking helped out one night. But otherwise, it's like we're good. We're good. We're covered. It's great. Oh man, we got a lot of people here. Including Shark Brewing, who I think they have their own. I think they have their own channel. I need to look into that. I think Shark Brewing has his own channel.
I've always wanted to do like I one of my prep things. One of the last ones that I have that I want to do is create a moonshine still, so I can make my own liquor. Like,
Okay.
I mean, it'd be a fun pastime. Get your own like cheaper. I don't know if you get good at it at least the first
Talk
time.
about being self-sufficient, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'd go blind like after the first 3 times, forgetting or not knowing what's appropriate. But you know.
Well, I'm glad that you're willing to go through that before you actually distribute to other people. I'm glad you're the guinea pig in this experiment. Bob might pop in. Bob is the one that gave me. Bob is the one that sent me this lighter, which apparently I need to load with. It doesn't hold much in terms of fuel.
Are they? Well,
It worked fine the last show. It just didn't work this show. So
the problem with that fuel too is it like evaporates. I think because you can fill.
no,
it,
does it?
if it sits for a while, it'll dry itself out.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't know. I'm new to this world, so
I'm pulling that whole fact out of my ass. It could be complete nonsense, but I feel
he
like
does have his own channel. He does. Shark Brewing does have his own channel, so we're gonna check out Shark Brewing. I'll make my TV on your live bacon. Oh Christ! I'll listen while I'm falling asleep. Hey, I listen to my own show while I'm falling asleep. Technoman can attest to this.
Yeah, he's falling asleep. He says he's falling asleep. He's falling right on the mic. He's
Like-
listening with
Fucking just out. Look, you know what? I'm not gonna back down from that. Look, this shit happens.
I
This
know.
means I love you guys that much that I'm willing to keep this running. So
Yeah.
fucking much that I will fall asleep on the damn channel listening and talking to you assholes. That's what I'm doing.
with the stream still going, by the way.
With the stream still going. Have a good night, Sean. Hey, who's
Yeah.
Sean?
John's a good supporter of my channel too. I very much appreciate.
Oh,
it.
John Rice. He's having problems right now, and I think he put some stuff in the chat earlier. You can help donate to him. He's going through some shit right now.
Yeah, no, I did see that.
I'm
but
going through shit, but you know what? He's going through worse shit. So go before you donate to me. If I ever fucking figure out how to do that, go donate to John Rice.
I noticed him mentioning that, and I Googled looking for his because he mentioned he had a company and some other things too, but I couldn't find much. So if you have any,
I am drinking a little something by Lagunitas Brewing in your neck of the woods. Lagunitas Brewing. It's 7.5 by volume.
nice.
And I love that they have, you know, a cute chick on the fucking on the label.
Everything about that beer looks like it puts hair on your chest.
Oh fuck yeah, it does.
So this shit right here.
What are you drinking? Oh, you drinking water?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Water is life. You know, keep yourself hydrated.
Yeah, especially around this time of year. Even though it's cold as fuck out there, I can't even feel my own dick half the time.
How cold is it where you are? It can't be colder than it is here.
Dude, it's like in the low 40s right now.
It's about that. Here's low 40s, high 30s or something.
At its coldest, it gets about to be 30, between 35 and 34 at night.
Yeah, that's about what we're dealing with here.
Yeah, so I mean, if it were to rain,
And the wind, hang on, let me take the headphones off. I'm hearing correctly. The wind is actually picking up again. We're gonna be doing wood storms again. That's fine. Water is beer without the other key ingredients. This is you get the good fucking crowd in here. That's great. I love it. Shark Homebrew, welcome, man. I'm glad you're here. Hang on. 120. You can get a decent still on Amazon. I guess $120, I'm guessing. You only go blind from methanol. Yeah, you do not want to drink methanol. That's what they introduced into beers way back when, or beers or spirits and shit. Back when Prohibition was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would.
But yeah, I think I'm smart enough not to drink the methanol, but you never know when you're first starting with
Put it in your car. Put it in your car, you do not put it in your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if he wants some good shit?
I still think, by the way, it's a crime that we had, like, Ethan and I were adding to cars, and he's still doing it now, like, adding to gas. Is like, that shit should be in our that shit should be in our bourbon. It should be in our beer. Why the fuck are we putting it in cars?
Because they want to make it cheaper.
Who the hell knows?
I mean, it's all money. They say it's for like...
That is a tragic waste of corn bourbon. It really is.
Yeah. They should put it in no
corn, that's what.
What the fuck, man? Makes me want to cry.
Or buy
85 Flex, what the fuck? What is this nonsense? Methanol is the first part of distilling spirits. They usually throw it away.
Yeah. Like heads.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like every time you watch someone, like this is how ignorant I am. Like, God to help me if I ever decide to make liquor. But my understanding is from like History Channel, where you watch the moonshiners and they throw away the first part of the run so that they don't kill themselves, and then they drink what's left. But God knows how you determine where.
Not killing yourself is kind of an important part of brewing.
I still have to duck and hide from the fucking ATF as well. So, we're in good company.
It's just that kind of. I used to grow weed in Colorado before it was legal, so it's like, you know, if moonshine.
I didn't hear this.
A fun thing to try. It's part of my love to produce things that I can make income on tax-free. ATF, I'm not making alcohol or marijuana to sell tax-free. I promise you. DEA, same.
No one heard this?
No one heard that.
Someone said, look at House Cat, dude. That motherfucker's back.
Here goes House Cat. God, here we fucking go.
At the height of when I was at the warehouse for House Cat, I had
Here he fucking goes, right?
64 lamps at 1,000 watts per room times 6 flowering rooms. I don't know what the math on that is anymore, but it's a lot of.
Well, didn't they monitored people's, like electricity? If you're burning a lot more electricity than you were supposed to be doing, that you did that because you're running all the
when they legalized
lights and shit.
Speaking of which,
And so they investigate you because of that. That's
Yeah,
how they busted
They have
people.
helicopters that can actually fly over your house and read the temperature, and they can see it glowing from all the lights that you have growing
Mm.
on
Oh, that too.
another way that they would do it. But when I was doing it legally, and after we had medicinalized it, I was growing not professional. Well, you could call it that, but
Mm. Sure.
they were allowing me to grow legally in Colorado when it was medicinal. I didn't continue because my boss got arrested by the FBI before we made it totally legal. But at that time, like you could do a lot of fun stuff, and we had a lot of plants growing in that warehouse.
Really?
But what you were saying about the power, the copper cable going into that warehouse was about 6 inches thick, and when we
Eh.
first installed it, some crew came and stole it out of the building, and it was probably like 20 grand worth of copper, and they just came and we had to replace it all. Like,
Oh, Christ.
that's how messed up the world is in some ways, but
That's insane.
those were good times. And you have to think about the balls you have. If you see a copper power line that's like as thick as your fist, I mean, what is the thought going through your head
I've got
before?
large fits too. That's the thing.
Yeah, you had to cut that to steal it.
It's a
and so
Big
the
fucking fist.
head, if this is live, I'm fucked. Like, those people must have really needed that copper.
Some serious. That's some serious wire cutters. It really is.
That's like a saw. I don't know, like in the
God damn. Probably Sawzall. Just saying.
But yeah, that was a fun time of life. And then my boss got arrested. We all kind of got the warning. You need to stop doing this because we're watching you.
Ray John is still here. Christ almighty.
Oh, Ray John smoked on. Well, he's probably done 3 times over. He's come back for more.
He's he's a resident troll on most people. And I like him. He's welcome here. He's a resident troll. He's all good.
He thought I didn't know what Bukkake was.
Have a good night, Shark. Have a good night, man.
Have a good night, Shark.
Techno, what are you drinking over there? Aside from Warner.
What was I drinking? I was drinking hot chocolate earlier with schnapps.
Oh,
Doing
okay.
Some, what is it? Some,
Peppermint schnapps.
Yeah, peppermint schnapps with
Okay. All right.
some
Chanting Aaron Clary
mushrooms.
from the days of old.
Pretty much, yeah. It worked and it kept me warm.
Yeah, that'd get me in there.
Who's that fucking Cobra Commander? I thought Boris went to sleep. What the hell?
I thought he had no staying power. He doesn't want to talk. He's going to come on the stream and start talking a whole bunch of shit.
Well, he was here earlier. You missed it.
Man,
He was here earlier. Him
done.
and B-Dub were here, and they had to drop him probably because, I don't know, they have priorities.
I gotta say though, with that avatar, I hope you know some magic tricks because you look like you're about to go on stage for a basketball rush. Like, I feel like a woman's about to get cut in half. Just the intensity of the look, the chest being open, or you're about to sell.
I was talking to the old girl. She went to sleep. Okay.
Oh,
Hopefully you put her to sleep pretty well. Okay.
I mean, with a picture like that, he probably did.
Is she in the kennel or what? That's his thing.
In the kennel.
I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge.
I'm here to judge.
And that can be taken in so many different ways.
Different ways you don't want to think about. Has been
Oh, trust me, I've thought about the worst, and I don't even want to go there, but my mind already knows. Especially after being in California my entire life, trust me, dude. Everybody's minds out here are fucked up in some way.
Mm-hmm. That's where he got a lot of experience. He's stationed. Well, he's a Marine, so he had to go to San Diego to do his training out there.
Mhm.
So 29 Palms or whatever. I think that's what it is. But he He's been something that's where he kind of got into a lot of this stuff. So it's all good.
No, dick.
I thought about dick guns for hours on end. Okay, he's challenged Dart from yesterday.
Yeah,
I don't know how much he caught of that.
Like one
I think Band Talk was there, but Techno, you tuned in late. It was like he had dirt on, and not unsurprisingly, we got into talks about gay R-15s and gay K-47s and shit.
when I
How
heard
far
it,
you can fucking take that shit?
I wanted one. Just hearing 47, I don't even care. And then he said, take it to the range and pull it out in front of everyone. Like, I was like, I want to live that moment in life. If someone makes that, I will buy it in a heartbeat, just so that I can, yeah.
Hey Heather, have a good night. You and your very adequate C cups. You have a good night. Okay.
As long as they can expand, that's what matters.
There we go. Well, she needs to go to La La Land. I don't remember what coast she's in, so it's still just by my judgment. I think everyone except for Techno Man, like they're on the East Coast, so it's 3:30 where they are. Like Christ, how the fuck do you guys stay up this late? Colin K, I don't think I've seen here before. Good evening, Thursday. Checking back in. Okay. Take it easy, okay. Bye, big boob lady. I think he's talking to B-Dub who checked out like 30 minutes ago, who got implants, and now she's like a triple D or something. Which is fine. It's all good.
Either way, I appreciate
Nothing wrong with that.
it. Farewell like a gentleman.
All right. Returning to the Thunderdome.
Oh, here we go. There goes the neighborhood.
The command performance.
Here's where the show takes a downturn.
It's gonna go down pretty fast.
You motherfuckers.
2:30 here, according to Punkulicious.
2:30.
It's 12:30 my end.
Oh yeah, it's 2:30 Central Time.
Yeah.
Thank you, House Cat, for taking care of that, by the way.
I had a ballot earlier. Old girl wanted to talk before she went to sleep.
I'm at 24%. Oh, Bob wanted to come up on the chat, so he's charging up for that. So I'm going to keep this going. Link me bacon email. I'll pop in when I reach 30%. The link is in the fucking description. What are you talking about?
He might not be able to see it on his phone.
Right now. Really?
He might not be able to see it on his phone. Yeah.
I can see it on my phone.
I procrastinate a lot on my phone on YouTube, and I can see the pinned comments.
And I'm paranoid.
No shit.
I don't believe you.
Really?
You're in California.
We couldn't tell. Glad you cleared that up for us. Oh, fucker.
Jesus Christ.
Paranoia is an aggressive emotion. I can't.
I love the mystique. The man becomes the mask, and the mask becomes the man.
Oh no, that's all cool. Yeah, you should keep that up because you need at least one mask, like mystique, weird, like not weird, but you know what I'm saying. We have no idea who the fuck you are. That's cool.
That part right, baby.
Dude, he's Cobra Commander. That's what he is.
Yeah.
Shit, all I'm missing is the helmets and the
I did the same thing last year. So, I mean, I feel you.
Shit, what do I do with my mask? I think for a second. Give me just 1 second.
Uh-oh. What was he doing?
Oh dang! I was just about to go off camera too. I'll give him a second.
Yeah, Bacon. I sent you those pics. The little girl.
Okay, I saw that.
Okay, I'm back.
It take me a minute. I saw you sent it, but it'll take me. I have to.
So,
I have to look at it after I end the
back
stream.
mask.
There you go. Wear whatever you want. It's all good.
Shit, when I thought about doing it, if I ever can get my 3D printer set up properly, I was gonna start printing out masks at random and just like wear one change it every stream and shit. People be like, "What the fuck?"
Can you print out an RB sandwich mask or something?
Shit, I might be able to. Yeah.
Just like have that. That'd be hilarious.
RB sandwich mask? Hell yeah, I could probably do that.
Just roast beef like hiding your face.
You probably could actually. Now you mentioned it, I probably could.
The
As long
eyes are like jalapeno poppers, just for maximum effect.
Shit, I'll have to give that a try.
Appreciate that.
Take the pandemic. I'm not sure what to make of that comment.
It's a watch more South Park is what I make of that comment.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, House Cat, why don't you come on the stream, man?
It's not in the description. I can't emote right now. I can't. That's the problem. I'm streaming on the only device that I can do live streams on, and it's the only device I can access my email on. So I can't email to you. That's the problem. I mean, I have it pinned to the chat for a reason.
Be back in about 2 minutes.
Okay. All right. I might crack another beer. Why not? It's one of those
You
nights.
get drunk like you did last time, falling asleep on the dang microphone with the stream. And the motherfucker down there at the bottom of the screen is just hitting on all the women that are coming in on the stream. And I'm back here like, what the fuck is going on? This thing's just going on its own way now.
Why wouldn't he?
Because he wouldn't be him if he wasn't doing it.
What's going on?
Damn it.
What's happening?
All right, I don't know. Do we even have any women left in the chat here?
No, you scared them off. Don't worry.
Oh, cool. Even House Cat, he put the link in the chat. So,
Yes, House Cat.
I mean,
come on,
that's-
explain your position, my friend.
what position is he explaining?
I don't know. He was
Oh,
talking
left
smack.
out.
Christ. Oh, well, Punkylicious is here. Hang on, wait for chat to show up here. Punky is still here. She was here last. She was here last week. She showed up. Even she showed up.
Yeah, I think Punky's like in her 60s too. She's fucking.
Is she in her 60s?
I think so. I don't know. I could be mistaken.
No. I don't know.
She's making all you motherfuckers look bad.
I wouldn't turn her down. I'll tell you that. I know she's married and all that stuff, so I wouldn't do that. But. Okay, maybe he just missed the link. Apparently, he couldn't see the pinned link or something. I don't know.
Oh, you
So-
mean like what I was saying earlier? Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. House guy's chilling. What the fuck? Okay, she's probably reacting to my comment to her, which is fine. Oh, she's 37.
Oh,
Oh, she's reacting to you, Bull Rush. She's not 60.
yeah, I got her mixed up with somebody else. My bad. What?
Welcome to the. Here's where we piss off everybody hour of the
I
entire.
didn't mean to. I just got dude. I legit fucked up and got her mixed up with somebody else. I'm
This
fucking
is-
old. It happens. Go
This
fuck
is what
yourself.
happened.
When you're
We
old,
didn't
you're
mean
old.
to piss you off, but we pissed you off.
Yeah.
My bad.
Pissing off women. It's a not just a way of life. It is a standard. It must be upheld.
Fucking killing me, Smalls.
I started the stream late, and that's how it started, and this is how it's going. Won't explain.
Punky, is that a fucking challenge? Because
Oh boy,
Challenge accepted.
here we fucking go. You two getting into it again. Oh god. I'm just gonna sit back and drink my beer. That's what I'm gonna do. You fuckers have at it. No pun intended.
Who are the fuckers having at it? I just got back. I feel like I need to root for somebody.
Don't.
And no dick pics on top of it.
Sit back and watch.
Okay.
Sit back.
Audience it is.
Trust me on this one. Oh Lord. Okay. Punky, you gotta come back up again? You're welcome here. Unlike other channels, you know, we don't discriminate. Everyone's welcome.
But someone else.
Hey,
Well, we
ask Bullish how
discriminate.
you know. Ask Bullish how he knows. Like he's here. You know?
Well, we
I'm
don't
kidding. I'm kidding.
We don't discriminate on let them burn, but we do have a strict tits or get the fuck out policy. So
You don't do that when Houston Subgirl shows up or
She's a special case.
handler.
she's a special case.
She is indeed a special case. She is.
As long
Fair
as
enough.
there's tits and nothing hanging downstairs, that's all that matters.
Mm.
Do what?
Just to me. Sort of nothing
What
here
are you talking about?
as it is.
Oh, Christ.
That's very discerning of you, House Cat. You're very wise. Yeah.
Oh, I need to switch this shit.
Yeah, all sorts of things.
Oh, I do too.
People think it's wrong to discriminate, but when you see someone like coming up to you all cracked out down the street, are you not like walking to the other side, like not trying to get shanked today?
This is starting to get back to the talk that we were having early with Bull Rush and B Dub and all that shit about like, okay, use your voice. I don't want you to get any closer or whatever, and they keep coming, and you just fucking take them out, you know. And we have other people talk about fair fights and shit. It's like, no, there is no such thing as a fair fight.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. The only fair fights that happen are in a fucking ring, and it's worth a lot of money.
Exactly.
Yeah. I want some water.
That's it.
It's fucking like if you get in a fight outside of that, like in a street or something, motherfucker, you better fight with what you have as best as you have.
Maybe next time. I'm so worn out. Did 3 people's work this week. They're lucky I like my job. Well, did you get paid their fucking pay to do their job?
If you work that hard, man, I hope one day you have an idea that you can work for yourself. I know how that struggle goes because I'm still waiting for my idea too. But
I'm tired of doing it.
people work
I'm
that
glad I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. I've got my own problems, but I don't have that.
The other day.
I actually helped a cracked up man find Mountain Dew at the 7-Eleven the other day. He was pretty thankful. Had a lip and shiz.
I mean,
So he was helping out a crackhead.
that reminds me of like my brother-in-law because he does that kind of stuff. He'll just like ride the bus one day and he'll be like, "Yeah, I met some guy who was like on every drug known to man, but he was really cool. Had a conversation with him, went and had weed, like." And they'll have like he has the
Nice.
best stories of anyone I know, and just because he's open to the experience, like people who can do that kind of stuff are cool.
Oh, boy. Here's their follow-up comment. Boris, if you want to take that one.
I got 5 hours OT, but I left early tonight.
Okay.
Lazy bitch. Anyway. There's a gender pay gap. Yeah, that's why. Lazy.
Well, it sounds like she's the one that's filling in rather than the guy filling in. At least there's that kind of gender reversal.
Mm-hmm.
Usually it's the other way around.
Frank, I don't
Monkey
see,
actually
I don't
puts
see
the
why
fuck
girls
on.
work so hard and go to college just to go to fucking work for a corporate,
Pretty
corporate
much.
job in a fucking cubicle, man. Like guys don't like doing. We don't like doing that shit. Why the fuck would y'all want to do that?
They're empowered. You know.
Pays the bills, and it's where I mean, I am that person. I work at corporate. I can't even go into like what I do, but yeah, that's me right here.
I'm in me and Boris. I think we're both in this kind of category. I think Technoman's in that. It's like superior 1099 master race. It's like,
yep, that pretty much sums it up.
I have to file one of those every year too.
do I want to
No, I'm
go
not.
into work?
I'm
Yes
not
or
in
no?
1099 race, but I mean, I'm just saying because I work from home now. I don't give a shit. So
That's close enough. That's close enough, dude. That's close enough.
But I used to
Yeah.
have like, corporate life was it pays the what I did is I was trying
I
to
do heavy lift for a tiny person. Okay.
anything but lazy. I do heavy lifting for a tiny. Oh dang, you're doing manual labor and you're working overtime. I would be pissed. You like that job? You said you love your job and you're tiny and you're lifting heavy objects. I mean, I'm amazed at your spirit, madam.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck for that.
I'd be like, fuck that shit. I'm tiny lifting heavy objects and you want me to work for other people? You can go fuck yourself. Sorry for all the F words.
Yeah. Dude, wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. Have I ever asked you to censor any words you use, including the 4-letter words, on this channel?
Oh,
Ever?
good. No, I was just thinking about Bukaki earlier, and I was like, what are you apologizing for?
Really? Okay, there we go. See, exactly. You just made my point. It's like, really? After all the shit that we've talked about on this channel, which is going to get me yeeted, once Aaron Clary gets me to fucking 1,000 subscribers,
He get yeeted, man. He gonna just disappear.
it's gonna be fucking instant. Hey, congratulations! You're at 1,000 subscribers. You're available for monetization. Oh, sorry, your channel's been canceled.
And
It's gonna happen like immediately.
No, man, he just didn't get deleted. He got Epstein.
Guess what? I don't care.
I
Say whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. There you go. I love it. It's easy. I get to pay to work out to basically, that's how I treated my my warehouse job. I got paid to work out.
oh
That's
fuck
how
that,
I
dude. I had to take an office job because of fucking working in warehouses.
Really?
Yeah, bro, that shit catches up with you.
That's literally what I did. I worked landscaping and I worked a lot of manual labor. Third shift at a circuit board warehouse doesn't really, like, what do you do at a but that's, lifting up pallets of copper and fiberglass and shit like that. Like, it wears on you eventually. I was just like, fuck this. And I went into an office life and made more money doing it. Like, it sucks.
Nice.
But I mean, you do what you do,
Okay.
Yeah, well, physical toll can't be that great. Shoot.
Well,
I like being physical for a lot of stuff I
it's
do.
one thing if you're like, in your teens or your 20s,
You know what?
even your 30s, but once you hit
yeah,
40,
it's, well, because I used to do order selection for a grocery warehouse.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Well,
I like stuff that can keep me, physically engaged. That's kind of why I like doing what I do now. It's like, it's not really physically engaging, but it's way better than like, doing Uber or Lyft or something, where you're basically in your car the whole time. I can actually get out. I can actually go get water. I can go take a piss or something if I'm at a vendor. But I have to actually actively get out. I walk up some stairs or some shit. I actually am physically active, and that I do appreciate. But that's just me.
If I had to do
I don't
Uber or Lyft,
want to be in a place where I'm just not doing anything. I really don't.
don't
You know,
blame
That's just me, though.
No, the most rewarding work I ever did was manual labor, just because I always left the stress at work. Like, when you start working your way into like corporate bullshit, you start having to like take that stress with you all the time. That's why you always see these fat, like really unhealthy and on blood pressure medication dudes who are trying to run a management job. It gets ridiculous.
Well, then you're talking about management then, and yeah, that's not bad in dealing with bad management. That's not good in any environment. It really isn't.
That's why range therapy is so important.
It's good when you look at your
Right.
bank account,
That's the damn
but that's
truth.
about it.
No,
That's when you start looking.
dude, those
like-
guys are like that because they're
They-
fucking inactive and fat. They turn them fat, lazy pogues. Like it's not just because of the job and shit. It's because they're fucking fat, lazy pogues.
Well, no, and I'm not saying like everyone in a leadership corporate position is that person. I'm just saying or else I'd be saying I'm
Man, Bacon, you in there taking a piss or something?
No, I'm running the water. I got a sink next to me.
Man, I thought you were like sitting there like.
I'm just saying in one way or another when
Right
you
in there,
look at-
right in there
I like where your head went though. It's like, oh yeah, I want to take a piss live on the stream, which I at least fucking mute the. I mute the mic and I turn the camera off when I go do that. I go use the bathroom when I need to. I'm at least that professional.
I want to go into carpentry, but you couldn't physically do it. Yeah, because you're a girl. No shit.
I mean, tell that to the people on the left. They don't understand what any of those gender boundaries.
Well, it's just like we because like when the companies I work for, whenever I was doing the grocery supply, like they'd have girls that would apply and they'd come in and fucking, you have to hire them, right? And so they wouldn't even last like 2 days, dude. Like they last the shift. They'd go to shift and they wouldn't come back. Cleaning up your milk jug under your desk. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
How do you think he gets that dragon's milk?
Fuck you, Boris.
Any streamer going over.
I'm not even drinking. Right. I'm saving that for tomorrow's VC. I've got 2 left.
Yeah,
And I'm
right. He's
taking
gonna
notes
be
for those.
passed out with probably the next 20 minutes with his head on the mic. Going,
You're not wrong. I might be. I already told you. It's like I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it past this next beer. I'm not sure.
well, that ain't nothing new. Shit. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a drink of water. I'm gonna stay sober, motherfucker.
He's staying sober. He's staying sober because he wants to save his stamina for tomorrow's VC on Dark's channel.
I mean, is
No, I gotta be somewhere tomorrow. I gotta make
Oh, okay. Okay.
about an hour and a half drive ahead of me in the morning.
Really? Oh, okay. Do we want to know where?
In a secluded place.
Okay.
Up in the
He's
Gulf.
working on his plan to get out of California. He's escaping at some point.
I intend to escape. That means I gotta dig me a hole under the the big ass fence that they want to construct to prevent everybody from escaping.
Oh, are they actively working on that now?
Well, the bastards up in Sacramento have actually been making suggestions along those lines.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
they'll stop them from coming up here to Washington State and Idaho and and Austin, Texas, and all that other shit.
Well, they have the agro areas where they stop everything. Like they'll check your shit out when you come in to be sure you're not bringing in any bugs or any bad produce.
Okay. Oh,
That's something more.
I remember
no
the
problem. It's almost 4. I need to get up for the Oak Show in a few hours. Okay, that's fine, dude. Yeah, it's all good. Come on next time. It's all good. It's all good, dude. I love the gnome avatar you got going on. It's like your gnome Gandalf or Dumbledore. I love it. It's pretty cool. All right, well, you gotta stay sober for that. I get it. It's so good. Don't worry, I'm drinking for you.
Yeah. Have another one from me.
Yeah, picking up the slack for you, Covert Commander. You fucking
Got that part right.
He has to go do battle with GI Joe tomorrow.
Right?
Shit,
No one's half the battle.
Apparently, so is sobriety.
GI motherfucking joke, bitches.
Oh, hey, you know, they tell
It's the
you, and this
first
is
greatest
what
Cobra commander I've
hey
ever seen.
hey Bull Rush, do you know who Isley is? Isley Resistance. She's up in the Seattle area up here too.
Okay.
She had a comment, and it was like, okay, it's like, you motherfuckers, you're drinking on fucking Friday nights or Saturday nights or whatever. It's like, do you even fucking train? Her comment was, and I shit you not, I was like, well, if the Boog actually kicks off, I plan on actually being pretty fucking tanked or pretty drunk when when the Boog kicks off. So I'm training during that. It's like, so if the Boog kicks off, I'm already going to be fucking tanked, and I need to train while I'm doing that.
So they train tanks?
She is, you know what? There's a reason. Like, it's like, she would be great to fucking have around as just a cool chick. She really would be.
A drunk woman ready to party and free the world is, I mean, what?
Exactly. Yeah, I know. What is this? You got this virtual
I tell you.
good vibe social dis. What in the fuck did you just link here, Punky?
Well, they would be emojis, but they came out as words.
Oh,
I don't know if they are
okay.
real emojis, but social.
Oh, they are emojis. They're emojis on the YouTube.
Emojis.
Social dist is an actual emoji.
Jesus
'cause that's-
Christ. Oh, she's cool as fuck. Yeah, I like her. She's cute, and she has that characteristic that I kind of like. She's brunette hair and blue eyes, whatever. I love that
Who are you talking
contrast. Oh, what's her name? Geez, you made me forget. God damn it.
Because you're getting drunk, that's why.
Spit it out.
Shut up on me, think, damn it.
Didn't know it was that hard for you.
I'm surprised that you're surprised by this.
You're
Hello, BB. Oh no, I'm talking about Eastleigh. Eastleigh Resistance. She's on YouTube.
Okay.
so your chat doesn't
He's up
have
here.
emojis. I had to look on YouTube, but there is an actual social distance emojis. Do you know how depressed that just made me? Like, what the actual
What?
fuck, YouTube?
Are there actual social distance emojis? Really?
There is. It exists.
What
It's
the
there in her
fuck?
comment.
Well, I'm not shocked by that, to be honest, because this is what we've been living for the last 2 fucking years.
How do we not
Was
have
that a goddamn? Oh, and there we go. There's Luminous's comment. Was that a goddamn social distance emoji? Get that shit out of here. They might have been doing it just to fuck with people here. They might have been doing it.
obviously to
Just
fuck
keep
with
that in mind. Emoji go fuck up. Hear how cute the cinder is. Oh god. Keep the cinder though. Okay, so Luminous likes you, Punky. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm not
Touch each other.
I feel like Jesus said that somewhere.
Oh my god.
No, that was just your uncle.
What just
That was
what
your
just
uncle over there.
happened what just happened the last 5 minutes? Even I don't know. And I'm the one running the
Smiles
show.
and eyes.
They were all descending into madness.
Shit, I lie a lot.
This is
And there's not even high or drunk enough to even comprehend it yet. That baconitis is so damn infectious.
it's not even 1 o'clock and all hell's broken loose. To the surprise of no one.
Yep, and I'm surprised the stream hasn't been ready.
Boros, what are you doing over there? You sharpening a razor or something?
No.
Okay. Really? You usually sharpen a razor when.
He's swiping
on
left right now.
Yeah, I'm swiping left.
Oh, okay. Oh shit!
My fucking thumb is getting tired too.
You're still dealing with this online
Bro, it's
shit.
like,
I gave up on that.
It's just
I
like a
gave
fucking part-time job, man. Like it's easier for me to just go out.
It's
super
don't
time-consuming.
unless you have nothing better to do.
I don't. What do you think I'm doing right now? The fuck?
Well, you're a part of this show, which that
Right,
shows
I'm
that you
not
have
doing
nothing
anything
better to
important
do.
right now, am I?
Exactly.
There you fucking
Why he's
go.
on here.
Proof will multiply. Hell, I'll give every female that it deserves it 15 cc's of female happiness. It won't have any, it'll be blank loads, but there'll be loads. Lots and lots of loads. I'm just saying.
Hopefully the thing will still work too.
Oh, so that's the thing. I had to, I did my research before I did this shit. It's like, no, everything fucking works the way it's supposed to. The only thing that's different is that there's no live rounds. You're not going to get a chick pregnant. That's the only thing that's fucking different. That's all that's different.
So you just have a cap gun instead of an actual bazooka.
It's still a bazooka. It's just not live rounds.
Oh, you getting like
Again, ask me how I know.
decommissioned?
I had Bowl of Chaos one day. I was like, I waited like 3 fucking days or something. And then she came around and we messed around and all this stuff. I gave her a good load. I was like, and she even fucking comments like, what the fuck? Did you realize like, yeah, I just wanted to give you a go. I was like, dude, why didn't you just fucking jack off? I was like, I didn't want to. Because you're satisfying me. I'm satisfied with just being with you. I don't need to jack off.
I'm gonna take some.
And literally, it was running down to like her fucking ankle. Are you shit you not?
Yeah, it'll
That
happen.
was a conversation we had, like while she was brushing her teeth, dude.
Thanks for letting us know that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I enjoy. I don't know.
By the way, Cappy, because I know you love that kind of content, you're welcome to. Are you sure you still want to promote this channel? Are you sure you still want to promote this channel? These are the things that we end up talking about here in Times
He wants you
Report.
to find his dick. Because he's a faggy.
I love it. It was great. It'll be blank loads, but it'll be loads. Maximum, okay. Okay, I guess. I don't care. Don't care, got laid. Won't explain.
There you go.
Chop, chop, my breakfast on a mirror. I'm not sure what Bob was talking about. I think he was trying to hop on earlier, but I don't know. Something was going on with his computer.
Bob.
He's the one that sent me the lighter, which I need to reload apparently. I guess the last stream I used all the fuel. Apparently. It's a small lighter, so these things happen. I was just fueling up in Oklahoma, and there was this middle-aged white woman. Hey, where are white women at? Driving a clapped-out Chevy.
I've been asking that about your fucking server ever since you started it.
Well, the white women are there. You're just not making a use of them. That's not a me problem,
I
buddy.
don't fucking see any.
They're there! God damn it! They fucking
hiding?
show up. They're
hiding,
here
aren't
for
they?
your service. Look, if you can't fucking get them there, that's a you problem. God damn it.
I can't even see them, Bacon.
You talk to true tragedies there. That's a white woman if I ever saw one.
Oh,
You son of a bitch.
If you get 9 out of 10 there, and there's one that just can't do it, that might not be a you problem.
There's more than one there. Let me finish this
I
comment.
guess I'd have to visit that thing.
Sure,
see
it
'em.
wasn't hers, but I had the shocker on the back window. I laughed my ass off. I am not sure what he's talking about.
You don't know what the shocker is?
That makes two of us.
I'm trying to get the context of his comment. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I got a whole lot of context.
I know what the shocker is.
Oh, okay.
You can put the fingers away. And then here's Ray John. I'm up to my nuts with fat women. Good for you, buddy. That's Ray John for you. I shoot my girl in the face when I pushed her off me. What? Okay. Vasectomy makes it. Why is everybody giving me shit about this? Really?
They're giving you shit because you made a choice not to go bankrupt?
No. I can come in a woman and she can get the best feeling of her life from me without the responsibility. Okay, fine. I think I can live with that. I'm just saying.
Yeah. It's a solid life choice.
And by the way, I can still have kids, you know. You just get the sperm extracted and all that shit. Like, it actually is an actual decision. It's not you hook up with one person one night. And that's how most of you fuckers had kids anyways. Probably not people who are listening to this, but most of the people who have kids, it's... Yeah.
That's a good save. No,
Yeah, it's that you don't know. You got bent over a dumpster behind a bar, and the God came inside of you, and you willingly accepted it. That's how you had the fucking kids. That's how most of you fucking did it.
That was so brutally.
Which one's better? Which one's better? I'm just saying. Your sex life isn't like a praying mantis. You ain't living. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I know what he's talking about.
I guess I ain't living.
Happy to be here. No. You're all welcome here. I don't want to get decapitated for a nut. Phoebe Lone picked up on that. Jesus Christ. 2 in the pink. 1 in the stink. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know what that is.
Bowling ball grip.
Oh, it's 2 feet wide.
I am not sure what direction we turned into this, but this is not unusual.
It's not really a direction. It's more of a state of being.
Yeah.
So what's going on in you guys' neck of the woods?
You're just supposed to roll with it. Well, I'm on dating sites telling girls they're fat, and
how's it working out for you?
some of them get a little mad, but some of them,
really?
some
I'm
of them,
shocked.
yeah, some of them want to meet up. So I don't know.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
They actually want to meet up.
yeah. So apparently, when you tell a girl she ain't shit, she kind of likes that.
I want to live. Come on in, dude. The fucking link is pinned to the chat. It's not that hard. What the fuck? A chef in Tokyo cooked his own balls and served it. One-time special. Thank you very much, Rajan, for bringing it to our attention. This is exactly what we need to hear for this fucking Friday night chill chat.
Oh, was anyone surprised?
Somebody boiling their own balls. What the fuck?
If it
With
like what here,
meatballs.
Japan and that though, oh, that makes sense. I don't know why.
Aimless wonder, PV Luminous. What is... I'm gonna have to crack another beer for this. I'm gonna have to.
Live not live.
I'm gonna need to use the bathroom again, but I'm gonna have to crack another beer for this.
Just turn the mic up so we get the full sound effects.
Oh, you want me to leave the mic on? Okay, you're great. Because that's what we want to hear here. We're gonna do an Aaron Clary, and it's like, oh, he's gonna go take a piss break. You can actually hear him pissing and flushing the toilet and shit. At least I fucking mute the mic so you don't hear that.
I just hope you wash your damn hands. I don't want to get those. I don't want to get no digital virus.
As opposed to those analog viruses.
The analog ones are worse, but the digital ones.
Let us hear the stream. Oh God.
You'll do it and like it, motherfucker.
Here. In case anybody was wondering about the level of debauchery that this show can go into, this should have answered it.
We're still in first gear, motherfucker.
Right? It's not even 4 o'clock yet. At least here. Oh, fuck. What in the fuck? How do you spell that? How do you even pronounce that? I don't know.
I mean,
Actually, I don't want to know.
It's supposed to be respect.
discuss their next question. It's
Ray John doesn't know how to type. It's supposed to be respect, my preferred gender pronoun.
Oh, okay. Okay. Jesus. The
that.
fucking chat is blowing up.
I'm just saying. Would you
So
fuck
trying
a
to say
zombie
you're
like
using
that?
necrophiliac? or
Would
some
you
shit?
fuck his up? That's something that is in his mind, not mine. I don't know why he keeps asking me that. He asked me that in B-Dub's chat a few days ago. I don't know.
I mean,
Here, no guy piss and stop and piss more. What is going on here? Wait a minute. I went from talking about chicks getting 15 cc's of female happiness in one of 2 places, and now we're gone off in this fucking direction.
and now we're talking about prostate issues.
Christ almighty. What has happened here? Do I need the industry? Do I need the industry? Like, I kind of...
Oh, nice. When I had a forum, everybody that posted as an anonymous guest had honorable attached before their name. Not even joking. Honorable guest.
Really?
Yeah.
The Honorable Bob, or the Honorable House Cat, or Honorable Luminous, or something like
Honorable
that.
or house cat. You misspelled pushover.
No matter what crazy nonsense you're saying, you are honorable to say it.
What's going on here? Zombie has the stankiest and loosest snatcher. I'm not going to ask how you know that, Luminous.
Huh. I guess because it's decomposing. It's just like
Well, yeah, that's a fair statement. That is fair. Yes. It's no guide show.
Why do you care? That's the question.
I mean,
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. You guys,
it's
Y'all have-
coronavirus. All we
y'all
do
have
is
fun with whatever the fuck is going on here. I don't even know what's going on in the chat, but I can't look away. But I'm gonna look away for a minute while I go use the bathroom.
Yeah, BB Luminous gets it. They're rotting. Logic. These are the things we think about when they lock us in our homes for a year and a half. 2 weeks to slow the spread equals zombie vaginas. No?
Yeah, it's gross.
I appreciate BB Luminous's imagination.
Stop kissing ass.
I already told you I work corporate.
And it shows.
Yeah, well,
Damn. This bug-eyed bitch. What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. Oh, fucking shit, dude. I'm gonna give this stuff another week. Oh. I'm gonna go back to my old games.
like what is the weekly net on Strange from an app like the one you're using now?
I don't know the averages yet. It's just I've only been doing it for like a week and a half. So, but it's just, man, it's a lot of fucking. The rate of the return on investment is not high. It's not really high
It's paid?
at all. Huh?
It's the investment of time or money?
Time.
Oh,
The
okay.
investment and time that you put into it is not worth it. Like it's just horrible.
Sounds like the
Like
internet.
if you want to, if it's like a secondary source of sourcing girls, that's fine. But if you make it your primary source, you're gonna lose your fucking mind because you're gonna be investing way too much time.
That explains most of the young men I've met recently.
Some water.
Yeah, I mean, you would do a lot better if you would just go outside and to go talk to a girl somewhere. You get much further, much faster. So
Well, I hope the weather improves in your area so you can get back to that.
why does it have to improve?
Well, I don't know. I just figured you're on the internet talking to him.
No, I just wanted to try this because like Rob and fucking Nick do it. They're like, you need to try it. I'm like, I don't fucking want to do it. I don't want to.
I'm still trying to figure out this.
I will say, fucking Bumble's got some badass bitches on there, though, man. Shit, like those girls are not fucking around for the most part. They like their profile pics. They've got like 4 or 5 of them, and they've been done. They're like professional fucking photographers and shit.
I'm starting
I was extremely impressed, man. I was like, fuck, dude, these girls are not fucking around.
I played professional. I mute the mic and drop the camera when I go to use the bathroom. You don't want to hear that.
Professional hissing is awesome.
What?
Well, Aaron Clary he'll fucking piss on camera. He'll just leave it on. But
Gross.
I don't.
I'll
I
give
tried.
Outcat credit. This trick with my light and the pupils that I've created on my glasses are peering into my soul right now.
That's awesome.
Jesus
Shit. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna log off, boys.
Start and stop begging you, doctor. I'm not sure what he means by that.
Tell Destro I said hi.
Shit, trust me, I will. Say whatever Duke for me.
I don't.
Holy shit, dude! A fucking troglodyte.
I already told everyone this stream was going to go sideways.
We'll be attending a duel between Storm
Yeah,
Shadow
here
and
it
Snake
is.
Eyes.
Well, just Pixar didn't have it. Okay.
I'm sure you guys have sent pics. Techno, are you on my Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, so you and Bullrush can communicate there
Yeah, we can.
if you want to.
You should know Techno Man by now better that he won't do that. You know, he's not going to do that.
Probably better if he doesn't, but hey, the option's there.
Trust me.
That's why it's there.
If Techno Man wants to get a hold of me, he knows how to.
Okay.
He's not that hard to get a hold of.
No.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna worry about it.
Bob was asking what you were saying. Sure.
About what?
I don't know. Who fucking knows right now? It's like this has gone 5 million different ways, and
I popped a sleeping pill, so I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go ahead
You
and
talking about the online
Sure.
dating shit? Yeah, it's the return on investment is not very good.
wait no. That's answer to that.
No, I'm gonna crash out.
It's really
Okay.
only good if you like to
Well,
destroy.
Bacon, thanks for having me on, man.
Do
No
what?
problem, dude. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, most definitely.
Have a good night, dude.
I feel like most of those
Don't
dating
worry,
apps
Bo. I'll
are-
be in touch, man.
All right.
women-
Take care, guys.
Have a good night,
Crazy.
man. It was good.
Have a good night, dude.
What were we gonna say?
I feel like most of those dating apps are just women trying to like fish hook compliments out of dudes, and when they meet someone like you, like it's one of those combinations. Thank God they got that moment where someone was
Chad delay kills for. I'm doing what I can, dude. I'm sorry.
What were you saying?
and then,
Sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I lost my train of thought. I was like, thank God they meet someone who's at least willing to be honest with them. But then secondary, the reason you're not going to get laid is because they're looking for a simp. No offense. Like I wouldn't even mess around with those sites. That's why I was so curious.
Well, I've got 2 days.
Yeah, well, that's the
I got 2
thing.
days
Is,
this weekend out of it though.
they
So-
have to fucking message you first, and I don't know if you knew this about women.
well, they don't
they're
have
not
to.
very good at They're not very good at
They don't have to.
initiating anything.
Bumble's the only one that really works on like that. The rest of these sites you can
Right.
go and
Tinder would do it. Plenty of
And,
Fish would do it.
I mean,
You can-
look, I mean,
I prefer Plenty of Fish because,
Fucking-
first of all, you actually get a real feel of what you're dealing with in the environment you're in, which for me is not a good environment. I'm going to assume that where you are, too, is not a good environment where you are either. It's like you actually see the real fucking market as far as what's online for women that you're looking for. But at least you get to message them beforehand.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, it's
you
like
don't you don't
the
have to
thing is,
fucking match or anything. You
the
know,
hardest thing to do is to get them out of their house, and it's like and Rob told me that, and it's true. It's like once you get them out of their house, it's it's easy. But I mean, I've got a couple dates lined up this weekend for it, so we'll see. And one of them is old girl because she's wanting me to come pick her up last night, and I'm like, dude, I'm not driving a fucking hour to Pearland to come pick you up. And it's like fucking 11 o'clock at night. Go fuck yourself.
tell it. The only website I've gotten laid off was actually Plenty of Fish, and that was the chick
Plenty of
that
Fish. It's a double-edged sword. Like it's the most depressing fucking site I've ever seen, but it's also like the most. It's been the most successful so far. That one in the Zoo Squad.
Right. Exactly. You know what? And there was a pink-haired chick that was into like BDSM or something. She was wanting to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like that was the one. I got her off of that site. I got her number and everything. She had a connecting flight for whatever reason. She had to fly into SeaTac for a few hours. She had a delay out here before she went to Montana to go with her family to visit other family. She came over here and we had quite a few rounds together. You know?
Yeah.
The internet. People think it's not glorious. It can be.
Do what?
Oh no. It can be, yes. Exactly. I wonder what VV Loomis is doing. Is he driving somewhere right now?
Go to a mega church. I'm a little ahead of the comments, but that one caught me out of the corner of my eye, and I'm curious what his take.
You know what? Loomis is not wrong because
I doubt he is.
I have known chicks in the church that I used to go to. There is one chick in particular that I remember. She fucking went full retard basically, and she was like speaking tongues and shit, like on fucking like during the Sunday sermon, speaking fucking tongues and shit. And literally 6 months later, she is sporting the belly of some other man's child.
Yeah. Why do you think that the fucking church is going to change anything for these girls, man? They're going to act the same.
No, that's what I'm saying. I got to rub one out and take a nap. Peace out. It's 4:20. Okay. Thank you for letting us know. You could have just kept that to yourself. You could have just said you were leaving.
They say honesty is the best policy.
I mean, I guess I appreciate that, but
yeah, there's also something to be said about discretion too. You don't need to fucking tell everybody everything.
Yeah.
But discretion is it's a superpower nowadays. So I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. You can tell someone you're going to beat off and make it hilarious. I don't know.
That's what he was working on, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're in person, maybe, but I don't fucking text. Jesus
hey,
Christ.
Bulrush, when I visit you or I stay at your place or whatever, I'll give you forewarning that I'm gonna go somewhere else and beat off. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, I mean, I really don't care. I've got like 2 bathrooms, so as long as you stay out of mine,
certainly helps. Oh, choose the other bathroom.
You have 2 bathrooms to choose from. You can't go in mine.
I will be sure not to choose your bathroom. I'm just saying.
Wink, wink.
And Rajon is beating off right now. Good for him.
Who's surprised? I mean,
right?
The whole time.
This is Rajon. In case you don't, I guess he had other things going on within the last couple of years. He's been MIA for a while, but he's come back with a vengeance. Apparently, he should have beat
his handlers. His handlers let him out of his gimp suit, so he came back
with a fresh bottle of Jergen.
Oh my god.
What do you carry, PWEDC, Rajon?
Oh my god.
Do not remind Bulrush of this. He learned about this last week, and I don't think he's recovered from it.
Oh,
It's just fucking unsettling.
Well, look, don't worry, it's a running joke on Dark Show, just so you know.
Oh, it's funny as shit. Don't get me wrong, but it's just
No,
like
it is. That's what it is. Don't worry.
kind of fucked
It's,
up.
none of us are really fucking doing that. And he had a whole show like, this is why you don't want to do that. And real life examples of that. That's what he did. Just so you know.
it's
Okay?
never a good time when the hammer drops. We'll just say.
Yeah, no shit. Especially if you're a PWE seeing. You don't want the hammer to drop.
Well, you just don't have. You got to be off the X, man.
Dude, you missed the show last night where Dirt came on and it was like 2 hours of straight just talk about gay R15s and gay K47s. It was insane. It was fucking sane.
That's fine. Gay
Had a
K47.
couple.
It was fucking nuts.
That's hilarious.
No pun intended.
A gay K47 just sounds like it needs to exist because the name is so good. So. He's had a lot of good content though. He did that interview with the mobster or whatever.
Oh, you were there. You were there for that. I remember you were there in that. You were there in that chat.
Yeah.
God, it was insane. It was insane.
2 hours of gay K. Nothing straight about it.
Oh my God. It was. How do you describe that? Thank you, Dirt McGirt, for inspiring a whole fucking conversation about gay R15s and gay K47s. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Gay R15 is kind of funny too, but it needs to have like a butt pirate on it somewhere to make it really settle in because R.
Who has ever waked off
Disagrees. I
in their bum?
did at the same time.
Nothing was straight about it. As if you didn't have your own fucking contributions to it, Luminous. Jesus Christ. And I had my own contributions to it too.
Oh my God, this fucking girl, dude.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
You had a fucking screen, dude, like a fucking wall of fucking text, man. And she's like,
wall of text, huh?
yeah, it's her fucking
Women who
screen.
don't want text. I'm shocked.
So she gets down to the part where it asks you what kind of a man she's looking for. She says she's looking for a Taurus Capricorn.
What?
like-
She's in that astrology shit.
How can I take you seriously as a human being if you write that shit?
I like that at 3 a.m. he's looking at chicks' profile pictures.
Good Lord.
Luminous started it. Okay. Only because we pushed so hard. Oh God.
Oh Jesus.
How about the gay K? I don't know. I still say that if you get shot in the head with that, that's immediately considered as a money shot. I'm just saying.
Yeah, every shot is a money shot with a gay K.
Pretty much. I mean, how can it not be?
I like how even Bullrush fucking agrees with that. That's how you know it's legit.
Because I'm fucking an American. That's why.
God damn it.
Fucking bullshit.
Bullrush, you want to show us what the hell you're looking at?
Oh yeah, I don't want to subject y'all to this shit, dude.
Okay. Is this the fast food chicks of Houston that you're talking about?
I'll show you I'll show you the old girl that's.
Oh God.
Old girl. Well, no, this is the girl I've been talking to the past couple days.
Okay.
Yeah. Those other ones, I don't want y'all to look. Y'all fucking get.
Trust me.
They got some
I
heifers
think-
on there, bro.
Dude,
They got some dumpster fires. They really do.
You think we don't have them up here in Washington State? You really don't think we do? Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
I did my research. I've been on every single dating site up here. And winning, no. I'm not even adding any dialect to that because that's how bad it is. It is that bad out here.
Whew.
Although, the local scene, chicks that work out here, like they work in like the bars, they're actually kind of hot. They actually are.
Let's see if I can.
So,
That's a old girl right there.
okay.
Yeah.
Something to work with. Yeah.
She's a French Canadian.
Oh,
I'm fine with that.
yeah.
Good night. Will you come up with better jokes next stream? That's up to you, Rajon.
That's another fucking
Yep.
picture for. So
It's better than what we got here.
yeah, it's not bad.
Better than last week I visited.
Hmm?
And she
She's
wasn't bad.
She's like 5'2", dude. I told her she'd have to get a fucking step stool with me.
Mm.
But yeah, I posted a couple pictures of her on the Discord server and inside the owner section, and Shrike pointed something out. I completely missed it. He was like, "Yeah, she's got about some fucking stuffed animal on her bed." And I'm like, "Oh shit, really?" I didn't see it, so I missed
What's the
it.
problem with that?
Huh?
What's the problem with that?
Oh, it's not really a problem. Usually, girls that, generally speaking, girls if they have fucking what do you call it? If they have stuffed animals and shit on their bed, it's like they've got like some not like daddy issues, but like sort of like daddy issues. So
That's not
Mm.
What woman doesn't have daddy issues these days, really? Honestly.
and like well, I mean, talking to her, she's got because her dad died when she was young.
Oh, okay.
Her dad passed away whenever she was young, and she's very what's the word?
I still love you. Okay.
She's like real subservient, and she's like real quiet and shit.
I see no problem with this.
Oh no, yeah, it's good shit.
Yeah. Girls with stuffed animals on their bed seem pretty stunted.
They're not. It's just
I don't know.
I get that though. Yeah, nothing gets you in.
Well, the chick that I was with last, the chick that I was like, okay, she got pretty trash, so I just kind of had to tuck her in for the night and went and slept on the couch or whatever, which turned out to be a bed actually. It was let's see. Yeah, she actually had a lot of that stuff on her bed, and turns out she actually was on some of those head meds on top of the weed that she was smoking. She's not a big drinker. That's why she got fucked up when I brought over my stuff.
she can't really drink when she's on those meds anyway.
No.
No.
Yeah, I didn't realize that at the time, and we fucking found out together. It's like, this is why.
I mean, that's not really saying much.
It was like it was mistakes were made.
Yeah, well, that's not saying much because like the latest statistics were like 33% of women are on some kind of antidepressant.
Is it 30%? I thought it was 1.4 now, and now it's 33%. Great. Hey, great.
Yeah, it's up in the 30s. It's like a third of all girls.
Good job, modern society. Good job.
I think it's higher, dude. I don't know.
It's only
probably is. It probably is. It's like, great job, modern society. Oh, we wanted to promote. Okay, women need to be in the workforce. They don't want to sit home and raise their own fucking kids. Listen,
it don't fucking matter.
Private school, and all this other, or public school and all this shit, and you go do your own career and fuck man, fish, bicycle, and all this shit. It's
yeah. Who gives a fuck? Seriously.
Oh, what could possibly go wrong for the last 60, damn near 70 years now? It's like, really?
What does it matter?
Is anyone shocked by the is anyone shocked by the fucking results?
Nope.
Women are unhappier than ever
Bacon.
because they got what they wanted.
Bacon. Who fucking cares, bro? Stop talking about it. It don't matter. It really doesn't.
You know what? Other streams handle that shit. I'm just bringing it up just real quick, but because, but you know, but you're right. It's like, let them burn.
It's not your circus, not your monkeys.
Not my circus, not my monkeys. I don't care. I am firing blanks to the chagrin of many people who listen to this chat now. Apparently, they
Did you
just
say
fucking found this
chagrin?
out, huh?
You say chagrin? What the fuck?
Look it up.
It's supposed to be chagrin, not chagrin.
Close enough, damn it. Anyways, you got what the fuck I was saying.
Point goes to Bull over there.
I don't want you to sound like a retard more than you are. I'm just trying to help you.
That's a good friend right there. One that
I appreciate the help.
Help me help you, Bacon. Okay.
Damn it. But you know what I mean? It's like, okay, what's the alternative? Do you want me to contribute to the problem? Because it could have. Trust me.
Fuck off with that shit.
With the last few women I was with, there were no condoms involved.
I don't own this place. I just work here. So,
God damn it.
I was born into this fucking bullshit. They didn't consult me whenever.
Agreed, Bob. I've been holding a
double who's down to hang out.
You know what? Hey, at least I fucking took responsibility.
They still do, Bob. They still do.
Yeah, Bob, they still do, but I mean, shit.
More of them, in fact. It's only gotten worse.
I don't like hanging out with them. That's why I have guy friends. You know, my friends.
Oh, they come online with fucking screws loose. Ask me how I know. It's not uncommon, dude. It really isn't.
Give them some social credit.
It was some social credit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the way it still is though, Bob. It's like good looking girls, they got fucking something fucked up in their head, man. It's not that bad.
Well, again, this is what I think it was on Rob Says channel when you guys had the last Let 'Em Burn. Somebody says the biggest, mind changing thing for a woman is a guy who fucks her good.
Yeah.
I 100% agree. Because I've been there. Ask me how I fucking know.
I mean, any dude who's been there knows. Like, yeah.
Well, there's also some early research on that topic anyway.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I found out so there's a couple studies about like oxytocin and vasopressin and how it relates to girls, to women who have severe depression, and how it is with an increase of oxytocin, vasopressin, and stuff like that. It helps mediate the shit that they're short on, the SSRIs. It basically takes over the role of what SSRIs are to them, like the meds, and the vasopressin and oxytocin and stuff like that. They're all hormones, but they're hormones that are produced during an orgasm.
Definitely brain chemistry, but speaking to like the legend status, I think Bacon is going into where he just fucked the awesome into someone's perception. Like,
well, yeah, but that's the science behind it, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you still got to have some on your ego after a girl like calls you up after 5 years, like, you fucked me up. I want to fuck everything on 2 legs because, yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
No, that's not. That's just.
I've had Cambodia single mom call me, and this is like when I was in my second house in June, years after we broke up. We had a pact that, we would stay together until one of us found a good partner.
Yeah, but that's
I was the one that found it. I was the one that found the partner.
the thing about it is like a girl fucking everything that moves. That's not a function of some guy like banging her brains out real good. That's a function of society not putting any sort of like social mores on girls anymore. They just do whatever they want.
What gives me my experience in that space is when I was 17, I think it was like the second girl I was sexually active with. She went and joined the Navy after she left high school. And after she left the Navy, called me up and said, I spent time in the Navy. I did everything else. Never still had, even when I was 17, best sex I ever had. I'm not like saying that to brag, but women remember that shit when you're like the one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's, well, you're talking about it different. What do they call that bacon? Like alpha widow bullshit?
I've awful little chicks, so I know what that is.
That's what you're describing.
Right. Yeah. And I left the Luminous' comment highlighted here. He says, now the only reason I don't like vasectomy is because it's brought by eugenics. You know what? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Well, no one's holding a gun in your head to get one. So
exactly. And you know what? I chose it for me. I didn't know about the Genesis. I think I actually did know about it, but I didn't care. It doesn't matter.
I mean, if you live in this economy,
I did it for me. If I want to have kids, it's going to be a real fucking conscious decision to have kids. That's what that means. It's not going to be a fucking accident. It's not going to be the condom slipped out or condom broke or something like that. I want to have kids with this woman. It's going to be a conscious fucking decision.
And also, that's the other thing too, like the newer procedure that they're doing for vasectomies is more easily reversible later on down the road.
If you want to reverse, that's first of all. Second of all, you can get the sperm is taking out of your epididymis or whatever.
Yeah, you can cryofreeze it. You can freeze it, and it's
take that out. You can take that out, and you can fucking do that too.
And it's a lot more viable.
Have kids if you want.
It's easier and a lot more viable than a woman doing her like freezing her eggs, because that shit is
exactly.
It's kind of iffy.
So
but sperm are more resilient for that process.
Right.
They still maintain their motility and stuff after they're unfrozen.
Exactly. So, I mean, I get where you're coming from, but fine. I get where you're opposed to it. I don't care who the fuck these eugenicists are. I don't give a shit.
He just doesn't want to spend all his money on a kid he doesn't want.
Well, hey, yeah, I know, right?
That's what it comes down to. Until you know you're gonna have that family life, you don't want a kid with some rando.
I was like, "There's nuts and bolts, no screws no more."
And I was trying to give her out internet virus.
I mean, you're not wrong, Bob.
Yeah, we already took care of that. I took care of it myself because the mods have fallen asleep, so I'm having to take care of shit myself.
Trying to give out internet? What?
Yeah. Oh no, he's talking about. No, he's talking about this.
Oh.
Oh, what is that?
That's it. Yeah, it's the new thing that's going around. Bull Rush, you're gonna have to be paying attention to other the channels that you're in, or you're a mod.
Okay.
That shit happening.
I'm not a mod. Only a mod on your channel.
You're a mod on the other Let 'em Burn channels and a lot of other ones. Like you're a mod on BW's channel too.
No, I'm not.
And other ones.
No,
yeah, you are.
No, I'm not, dude. I promise you, I'm not.
Dude, she made you a mod on her channel.
It must have been.
Or am I missing?
I don't think she did, man.
Did she? Oh no! You know what? No, my bad. My bad. I will correct that. I'm thinking of MJ. She made you a mod on her channel.
Yeah, that's MJ.
My bad. Okay, my bad. Position on being broadly accepted as a solution. You know what? I'll tell you what. I support every man going to go get a fucking sex because of what you said already, Bull Rush. You can easily get it reversed a lot easier now versus back then. And guess what? That takes all the power from women when it comes to, like having children, child support, all that bullshit. It's like, you know what? I'm only going to have this reversed, or I'm only going to get distracted out of my balls if I want to have kids with you. It completely puts the control of childbirth in the man's hands. It really does. Fine, I understand if you want to pursue this as far as, you know, like natural human evolution. I get it. That's how we normally did it. Look, we also, you know, back then, we also didn't have the fucking state telling us, hey, you have a child with a woman and she decides to leave you. Guess what? You're still on the hook for her and the child or the children that you've had with her. We didn't fucking have that back then. Basically, it fucks men over. This is what we're fighting against.
I'm not
So
fighting
guess
shit,
what?
dude.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
I'm not fighting shit. I'm rolling with
Exactly. I'm not either. Why do you think I had a vasectomy? Guess what? I'm not gonna have to fucking deal with that problem.
I mean, yeah.
You're not gonna get pregnant from me, even if I give you 15 cc's of female happiness. It's not fucking happening. You're gonna get all the happy hormones without that particular side effect. It's not happening.
Why'd you get a vasectomy? Because I'd like to get drunk and make a mistake or two, like any human should.
Well, you know, I already know I didn't want to get. It was years
I'm
before
talking
I
about me
actually got it.
Yeah.
I love being inside pussy. Making a woman feel amazing makes her feel good. I'd rather would play the risk game and make a baby by accident.
Ooh, no.
You like to come inside women. So do most men. Men want to come inside women, and women even more so. They want women. They want men to come inside of them. They do. 100%.
But if that woman can prove that baby is yours, you just lost half your income.
They don't even have to prove it. That's the problem.
Yeah, that
Why even
too.
play that game? Why even play the fucking game? Don't. That's what I'm saying. I lost my virginity in 7th grade to a girl who flunked 8th grade 2 times. Okay, she's like 3 years older than you. Hot but not smart. Okay, you just describe most women.
I don't think that's any way to address your cousin.
I don't know.
I mean,
Beat them
great.
apples.
What is
Okay.
that? That's like 12? 11?
Yeah,
I
something
don't
like that. Yeah.
8th grade, that'd be 13.
Yeah, it'd be
13,
14. Yeah.
6th grade would be 11 or 12 or something like that. Bacon don't show
You were
that,
young
please.
too. World is what it is. I get it.
Because he's all the power stuff saying, you know what? Maybe you don't want to abstain. Maybe you actually want to go fuck chicks.
You can't
That's the
just
thing.
really hold that power.
Fine. You mean you're not wrong, but you're not right either. Maybe
Yeah,
you want to get out and fuck chicks. You do.
I was in the fuck chicks camp.
Yeah, the abstinence thing does
Hey,
not.
maybe none of us are fucking, you know, rank practicing Christians or shit like that, you know? My name is the goddamn Bacon, by the way. Which made a mod on another channel actually leave the fucking chat because she got offended because of my name. She got offended because of that.
Why?
Oh, my name is highly offensive, apparently.
How
'Cause
so?
apparently it takes the Lord's name in vain is probably
I
the-
guess
okay.
so. I guess so. And it's like, look, I just put that because that's who I am. I'm the goddamn Bacon. That's who I am. Just call me Bacon for short. And I
Well-
actually prefer that. That's fine.
Oh.
That's good. I actually prefer that. If you
Sounds
just
like
say
a her problem. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it was. And you know what? She wanted to blame me for it. Was like, oh, well, you fucking brought this over here. I was like, really? I just showed up because somebody recommended me to this channel. I was like, and they're cool people, so I want to hang out here for a second. That's all I did. She just shows like, well, I'm leaving because this fucking asshole's here. It's like, his name was highly offensive. Like, what? What? Really? I never said anything bad to you. What did I do?
Who gives a shit? Just fucking let her go, dude.
again, like I said, that was actually going to be the topic of tonight before tonight happened. But that's a her problem. That's a her problem. I don't have any control of what offends her. I'm not in control of her feelings. I really am not. So
Tell her to get wrecked and fuck off.
maybe she hasn't been getting wrecked. Maybe that's why she got so fucking offended. She hasn't
Probably
gotten her
why.
pill of 50 cc's of female happiness. Maybe she hasn't gotten that lately.
Good call.
Since we're on the topic,
I mean, you're not wrong, man.
Be a big issue if they go to.
I don't know what she looks like, so
She's probably a fatty.
think so?
Oh yeah.
Possibly. She was a Southern Baptist, that's what she said.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yep,
she's probably a dork.
he's right.
I don't know.
It doesn't
You act
matter.
like
It
anal
really
is
doesn't matter.
unthing.
Because look, it's like I tried to explain to Beto a couple days ago. It's like,
Oh boy.
a lot of these girls are starting to find out that about the old saying, there's no such thing as girls on the internet. All right, so or like there are no girls on the internet. I was having to explain that shit.
No,
It's like,
you're not wrong.
y'all,
You're not wrong.
like y'all are not being treated. So y'all are now being treated like guys, like everybody else, because
Right.
and this is how guys get treated. Like she was like, no, they don't. I'm like, yes, we do. This is how we get treated. Like y'all are just getting a taste of it now, and y'all are freaking the fuck out, wanting to make new laws against bullying and shit like that, and
You
online.
fucked around and found out.
Yeah, you want equality, and this is what you get. Next time, be careful. what
Welcome
you
to
ask.
the world.
Welcome to the real
Welcome.
world. Welcome to the real world. How you doing?
Oh shit.
Like, what the fuck did you expect?
That was the funniest fucking. I mean, I didn't intend for that to happen. It's like
What?
I even tried to, be diplomatic. I was like, dude, like I have no problem with you. I like you. You're cool with me. It's,
What are you talking about?
I'm just talking about like I'm myself. That's who I am, and I'm unapologetic about who that is. I understand it'll be polarizing. You're either going to love me or you're going to hate me. But that's who I am. I'm the goddamn bacon. By the way, that came from the goddamn Batman meme. That was a thing quite a few years ago. I spun off of that.
I swear to God, if you fucking quote Harry Potter inside your goddamn dating profile,
What? Why would I be
Fucking
quoting Harry Potter?
I'd
You're a fucking
immediately
girl, dude.
respond back.
What the fuck are you talking about?
this is about the fifth time I've seen a profile that's quoted Harry Potter in their bio.
Is this a Luna Lovegood thing?
No,
Is this a Luna Lovegood thing?
no, it's just fucking random quotes from goddamn Harry Potter.
So she
What?
can sort your house.
What the fuck? What is going
What are
on?
you fucking talking about? I've never seen Harry. Well, I haven't seen all the Harry Potters. I saw. The
I mean,
first-
there's a magic wand in it. Tell her you can.
Oh my god.
There are
no,
plenty of us.
those bitches are crazy.
Well, of
This
course
is
they're
the
crazy.
hour.
Goofy.
Are you looking
Not
for
like
a
fun
partner or
crazy,
a
but like
child?
goofy crazy, like annoying
This is
crazy.
the hour where all hell's broken loose.
Middle of the night on a
It shouldn't
Friday.
be a surprise to
Thinking,
anyone.
there's nothing. There's not even anything on fire, motherfucker. Calm down.
Jesus Christ.
Like it's out of control, dude. There's nothing on fire. Like, calm down.
This is poor Rush
I could set something on fire if you like. Though.
grazing his dating profiles in the greater Houston area. And
Oh, you know
dumpster
what?
fire
dude?
continued.
I'll tell you one thing though.
Christ.
One thing I figured out, man. The
Okay.
girls up in Dallas. Holy shit, bro!
How far is Dallas from you?
It's a 3-hour drive from me. It's 3 hours
Okay.
north
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured that much.
because it's a little over 200 miles away. But
Yeah, you're in
Yeah,
a bigger state than even California.
yeah, a few
So-
days ago I switched. I put in like a Dallas area zip code, on here, and oh shit, dude, the fucking the girls are that were on in that area were fucking way better,
Dude,
way better looking.
that's one area. I'm looking at the Dallas Fort Worth area, Dallas in particular. I had a chick that I had visited.
Bro, like even
When I was helping my brother
like it didn't even
drive
matter like
to Chapel Hill.
it's like all ethnicities
Helping
of
drive
girls
there?
over there, and they were hot as shit. Like
Yeah,
Asian
that's
girls,
what I
black
hear.
girls, white girls, Latina girls, they're all
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
hot.
They got everything over there. They got everything over there. That's what I heard. And I got to see a little bit of it, not much, but I got to see a little bit of it. And they got their own collection of, kind of Chinese chicks and Asian chicks there too.
Oh, collection.
Small one, but enough. So if that's what you're into.
Is it a collection or a gaggle if it's small? I just want to be able to call it a gaggle.
A gaggle is a Russian formation of fighters.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Well, I just learned me something.
I'm here to help.
I appreciate that.
Online, everyone is a dude, and everyone is a fed. That's fair. Act accordingly.
Apparently, I'm a fed too.
Even if they're not,
Even though I'm drunk with long hair, although I hide it on here.
You have long hair?
I do.
Oh.
You've seen it before. You've seen it before.
Yeah. I remember now. I thought you cut it, though.
No, I saw it.
I got long hair, too. I just comb it back.
I tie mine up.
Well,
usually it's for work, and I do it for streams and shit, too, now. But,
You should get some, like, some wax, like some hair wax, and just, like fucking style it into, like, a lion's mane.
Is that what you do?
No, because I'm not fucking retarded.
Thanks.
But it'd be cool on you, though.
You're offering me retard decisions that you don't take part in.
It would look bad on me, but it'd look awesome on you, though, man.
What are you trying to say? Tell me how you really feel.
I'm just trying to help you out, man. You cannot sit there and bitch about it looking ridiculous on you and have that fucking mustache at the same time. I'm sorry. You can't bitch about it being stupid looking, or you got to shave the mustache. One or the other.
I never said it was stupid looking. I never said that. I just said that this is what I'm rocking. That's all I said. How you got that out of, what I was saying?
It was your fucking tone, Bacon. It was your tone.
God damn it.
It was your fucking tone. And your tone said that was retarded. You'll be all right. I'm middle-aged, bald as fuck.
Oh shit! Beard only though. No, V Luminous. He has a legendary beard. He does. I got to see it. Middle-aged, bald as fuck. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's middle-aged and bald. I'd just shave that shit if I were you, man.
No, and that's the opposite. If I got to the point where, I'm starting to lose like hair up top or something, so, you know what? I'm not gonna waste time. Just get rid of it. Go bald. Grow the fucking beard. Do what they do.
Oh.
I haven't had that problem. I've kept my hair. The only thing I've had is it's going gray, and that's fine with me. I don't care. If it goes gray, that's fine.
Who doesn't love a little salt?
But I still have I still have the fucking widow's peak that Beat Up has and other people do.
The what?
I still have that widow's peak.
Oh, widow's peak, yeah.
Yeah, I still have that, and I'm not losing my hair. I'm looking at my family's history. Like, mom still has her hair. Grandpa
I like
still has
on
her hair.
girls, but on guys, it's fucking weird.
My father still has his hair. Is pretty much all fucking silver, but he still has a full head of hair.
Uh-huh.
It's like, You know what? Hey, if I can keep it, I'm gonna fucking keep it. I already made the mistake of cutting it for a job more than once, and I'm never gonna do that again. Even though I'm not gonna recover from the second time. I had my hair down to my fucking ass.
That's fucking weird, bro. For
Well,
a
fuck
dude?
you. It was awesome.
That's
Well,
fucking
my hair's
weird.
bad. I hope it's not too weird.
Why is it down to your ass, dude?
Yeah.
You sit on
Yeah,
it?
I did. And now I don't think I'll ever get to that point again.
Jesus.
It's been the same amount of time since I cut my hair before, like, till right now. It took like 7 years to get to that point. It's been 7 years since I cut my hair last, or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And it's still not to the point where it was before. It's still like kind of somewhere below my shoulders, basically.
Okay.
It
Is there
sucks.
anything we can do about the mustache though?
What about it? That thing's perfect.
Okay.
It's up to public opinion. I'm just doing it as a fuck you to everyone. Oh, you hate this? Okay. You think this is a rapist statue? Okay, fine. You're on a dating app or whatever. So fuck you. Okay, well that's fine. See ya. Bye.
What?
You have other chicks that are super into it. This is what I mean by being polarizing.
What, your mustache?
Anything I do, anything. The mustache, the hair, my
Well, I mean, you can-
behavior.
If you're gonna have a mustache like that, at least like fucking maintain it a little bit. I'm just saying.
What do you think I've been doing?
Like get you some mustache wax and fucking start training that bitch and start styling it out.
You know what?
Yeah.
I've had more than one chick that was into this. More than one.
Make it look nicer though, Bacon. That's what I'm saying.
It's, okay. Well, that's why I would be looking to you because you would know about this.
Yeah, get some mustache wax. You gotta comb it.
I do comb it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but you got coming out in the morning and you put your mustache wax in there and then you have to style it a certain way, whatever way you want, as long as it looks even, you can do like
I'm working on that. But, you know,
go on the internet and look up mustache stylings. They actually have that shit. They actually have competitions too. Yeah, they have mustache.
No, I know people in Seattle, like they've been in those competitions.
Right.
They've been in those competitions. I know people who've done it. There's one guy, he worked in, it was like some French restaurant or something. It was like one of those places that if you're like a real romantic or some shit, and God bless your soul if you're one of those, but if you were, you would take your chick there. It was like a French restaurant or something. He was there.
Why?
Again, God bless your soul.
Fuck you taking a girl out to a French restaurant for?
And you can answer your own question there, Bull Rush.
No, I can't.
They were simping hard, whatever, but they fucking did it, okay? But that was the restaurant that people take their women to, okay?
Whatever.
And it would be.
But he worked there. He worked there, and he ended up going to a different restaurant. I remember, and he didn't even like it. He didn't like how they fucking. It was fucking ridiculous the amount of demand that they put on him.
What's your point of the story?
I think.
Well, I met him at a different restaurant that was also a vendor. And, he was actually going to a competition as far as the whole mustache thing goes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So he actually did that shit kind of professionally.
Yeah.
So I kind of have an idea of what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But no, I knew people who were into that.
Yeah, yours is like real small right now compared to like those dudes. They grow that shit like they grow those mustaches like really long, dude. Like
Way the fuck out here or something. Like
yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah. It's like wow, wow.
I don't know if I'll go that far, but who knows? I'm just working with what I got now. That's all I'm doing. You know what? It works for me. It does. So it's all good. I like what I'm working with now. And to me, honestly, that's all that matters. Whether women like it or not, or whether other people like it or not, that's up to them, not to me.
It adds a lot of character to your face. I like it.
Thank you.
You look like a musketeer. All it's missing is a saber. You need like a fucking French saber. You carry that around your waist.
Oh, here, hang on.
He's got one. He's got you.
Oh
one.
shit!
He's got you
Here
covered,
we
bro.
go!
He
Here
got
we
you covered,
go!
It's all funny games till the swords come out.
Don't get me started. I got machetes all over this place, damn it. What is he doing? Okay, here we go. Oh fuck. He had a sheath on it too.
It's a
Oh
saber.
fuck.
Yeah, it's a saber, you dick.
He had a sheath on it. Oh damn, he's got a hand guard and everything. God
Mhm.
damn.
You want to hear the story
Nice, dude.
behind this? You want to hear something terrible?
Sure.
This was
How is a story behind a saber terrible? I don't know, but I want to hear it.
It's not terrible for me. It's terrible for the guy who gave it to my wife.
Oh. Okay.
This was a gift to her because he was infatuated with her, and it creeped her out. So she ran away immediately, and I met her right afterwards. And now I get to see this
Okay.
sword on my bookshelf all the time.
Wait, so he gave it to her, she took it, but it creeped her out.
Well, because
And-
it's like a $400 sword.
Oh shit.
We hardly knew.
Oh, probably more than that now.
Well, yeah, but wouldn't that creep you
Probably
out?
$1,200 now.
Well, if it's like a girl, yeah. I mean, what the fuck is a girl gonna do with it?
Exactly. What's a girl gonna do with a? He was just like, yeah, he was probably.
Who gives a girl a sword? I would never think to give a girl a
Exactly.
sword.
Someone who's fucking
What the
socially
fuck?
uncalibrated. That's who gives them a sword.
There you go. All
I
these-
mean, look, I'll tell you what, I was
Stay in my
super into
head.
swords. I would never give a girl a sword.
yeah, you have common sense.
I never would.
Yeah,
you got
That's
common
not
sense,
something
Bacon.
I would think of.
Yeah. But now I have a cool
What the
sword. so that's
fuck?
cool.
Yeah, okay. She accepted his sword.
Damn.
Oh,
She might have, but not for very long.
showed up and chose violence.
Yeah, people take things personally. That's no fun.
Christ
It's a good
almighty.
joke.
Like, what? Who fucking... Boris, have you ever thought about giving a woman a blade? Really?
Nope.
Okay. I'm glad I'm not on this. I'm
Thought
just
about
saying.
giving them dick, but not a blade.
Well, different kind of blade altogether.
Still pokey, you know.
Jesus Christ.
Hokey. Speaking of, taking children's things and ruining them, let me go ahead.
What?
Well, we got more.
Call me Big Papa, everybody.
What is... I'm not sure I want to know.
It's a Biggie,
Sure.
Biggie Small song. Put your
Okay.
hands in the air.
Wave him like you just don't care?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, kinda. I love it when
Kinda
you call
use
me
the
Big
bathroom
Papa.
again.
You've never heard that?
No, I've heard that before.
Playa?
We have been taken down a rabbit hole that I was not expecting to go down, but fuck it.
That's, I mean,
This is the End Times Report, so Anything's good. BB Luminous is having it. I gave an actual girl I was fucking once for self-defense because she didn't want a gun. Damn it. Okay.
I mean, the gun would have worked.
You
better.
realize a knife, that's a assassination tool at best.
No, it's not. you dork.
It's an augmented
It's a
hand-to-hand.
close weapon.
It's a close quarter weapon. If you're actually engaged with somebody,
If you
it's
hand someone
not much more. It's enhanced hand-to-hand weapon combat. That's what it is.
all I know is you're gonna have a lot more PTSD with a knife than a gun.
She ended up buying a gun anyways.
If we had Cobra Commander here, he could explain that shit.
I think he toned out. So,
Yeah, motherfucker.
God damn it!
God damn it, Cobra Commander.
Where are you, Cobra Commander,
How
when
could
we
you leave
need
us in
you?
our time of need,
What the-
cocksucker? That's it. He's permanently suspended from the stream.
I feel hurt. I'm hurt. I want to use the bathroom again. Be right back. Y'all have fun.
I was
Always have fun, dickhead. You don't have to tell me twice.
just abandoned everything. Like,
Yeah, he does
threw
that.
it on to
He's just mimicking his dad. That's all. Don't tell him I said that.
I mean, he already knows. He lived his whole life with it. I was about to go smoke. That's where my despair comes from. I was legit about to stand up, and now I feel like I have to entertain people.
You have to entertain people. Why?
No, I'm being facetious, you know. I'm not
Oh.
like, oh,
Yeah.
because I'm the only one on screen talking. You're sitting there swiping left on, you know.
No, I'm setting a date up.
You're doing what?
I'm setting a date up.
Oh, okay.
The girl wants
He
me.
swiped right, everybody.
Yeah, she's wanting to know. She's wanting to know my schedule for today, or for later today. So I told her when she's gonna be available. She said this morning, and I'm like, okay, I'll be there. Shoot me your fucking address. And so she did. Or I'm waiting on it. Fuck. Better not be a bus stop. Jesus, it's gonna be gross.
I mean, you're not paying anybody, so you should be fine.
What? What was it? She gives me an address to a bus stop. That means she lives under a bridge.
And if she gives you an address to a bus stop, you're probably about to have someone try to rob you.
That's fine.
I said try. You know, I give you credit. I didn't say they were going to succeed.
Well, I carry a gun. It's probably going to be difficult for them to do that. So
This is also why.
a shout
This
is
is also why I
Okay.
have people on phone
What?
or voice chat or whatever. Like when I go visit people, that's why I do that. And usually they know where the fuck I'm going. So if something goes south, they can at least fucking alert the authorities or whatever. Just me do my due diligence. Well, even if you're a guy, you look out for your own self-interest. Just saying. My chick is okay. She invited me like she was just by herself or whatever, and it was a good time. It really was, but you know, you don't know what you're walking into, so I get it. I totally get it. It's all good.
What'd you
All
do?
right, back, gentlemen. Going to step away and have a cigarette.
Ew. Fucking gross.
Weren't you supposed to do it like an hour ago?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. I had one an hour ago. I'm having one now.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're having a new one. Okay. You're like a pack a day guy or something? I'm just curious.
Probably roll about 10 cigarettes a day and smoke them.
You roll your, oh, yeah, that's right. You roll your own. Okay.
Yeah.
That's even better. That's better than what you would get from Marlboro and all the others.
I used to smoke Marlboro Reds. They destroyed me, and I tried to quit and lost my mind. And so I started rolling American
Oh.
Spirits.
Ooh, okay.
Not like really lost my mind. Like, I'm just,
I get you.
became an irritable dickhead who no one wanted to deal with. So I just started smoking again.
Oh, you became me. That's
Yeah.
nice to know.
Be right back.
No one can be an irritable dickhead like you, Bacon.
I like having a title.
I know.
It's a summit that few reach,
Fucking weirdo.
God damn it. What are you smoking over there, Boris?
I'm not smoking anything.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm trying to set up trying to get old girl to fucking send me her address.
Okay.
It's a slow process. I don't know what the fuck her problem is.
It's
She's
4
like,
o'clock in the morning for her, so there's that for starters.
I don't give a fuck about her
But
problem.
that's not that's
She's like,
No.
I said, send me your address. And she asked me, is this going to be in the morning? I'm like, yeah, it's around 10 a.m. I'm going to pick you up. She goes, okay, that's fine by me.
cool.
I need your
You got a
address.
few hours to do that.
And now I'm waiting for address.
That's kind of important if you're going to be picking her up.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, she lives all the way in Pearland. It's going to take me like an hour to get out there.
Jesus. Where are you going to take her?
I'm going to take her back home here and fuck her. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, okay.
Like, why do you think I'm fucking driving and doing a 2-hour round trip to Pearland and back? Fucking play Uno or some
I
shit?
don't know Texas all that well, dude. So I know it's a big fucking area. I know that.
I'm not playing Uno with this girl. Jesus Christ.
Uno's a party right game. It's not.
Huh?
Uno's a party right game. That's not a game you play with the chick that you take home. It really isn't.
Well, Bacon, we're not going to fucking what do they call that shit? Church school or whatever the hell it is.
Sunday school or something.
Yeah, we're not going to fucking Sunday school.
Fuck nonsense. Actually, well, fuck that nonsense. That's what her name should be. There you go.
What?
I said, fuck that nonsense. That's what her name should be.
Oh, okay. They said fuck that Nazi. I'm like, what?
What the fuck? How did you get that out of what I said? Jesus Christ.
Because you're drunk and slurring your words, you dickhead. That's all.
I'm not even slurring my words yet. What the fuck? I'm doing fine. Give me a couple more hours, then I could be slurring my words and falling asleep on screen and shit like that, Like, god damn, man. Rick Marshall. Plot twist. It was a dude.
No, we that's
Did you screen talk with her or something beforehand?
Yeah,
confirm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's apparently necessary these days. Last year I was like, fuck it. I just went there and
yeah,
I
because
was on a voice chat with a couple. I was on voice
trainings
chat
I've seen on these sites.
with
Fucking
Chris and Walt and the other guys. I was on voice chat with them. And I told them which apartment complex I was in. It'd be easy to find. I can't remember what it was called, but it was real easy to find. It was this specific apartment complex. I had trouble finding the place or her specific unit that she had there. But yeah, like as soon as I actually found it, I was like, okay, I'm good. We're good. I'll talk to you guys later. And I ended the voice chat. I made sure that she was who she was. There were like 100 fucking goons or something there to fucking steal whatever I may or may not have had.
Mhm.
You know, but those are the steps that I took. It's like I got people on the fucking phone. They can call the cops to come go to where I am if I end up in a hostile and kinetic situation. So I totally understand that.
But dude, you're like a black belt. What the fuck?
Well, that doesn't mean that I don't want to fucking deal with this shit.
Are you saying that your combat skills are not a force multiplier?
I'm not saying that. I can take care of myself. That doesn't mean that I want to deal with this shit. I don't.
Can and want are two different things entirely.
Yeah, I know. It's all right, Bacon.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, like, you can't karate chop a Hydra Shock.
Who knows if a Hydra Shock was coming my way? I don't know. That's why I had people on the phone. That's why I had them. Okay,
On the
if
phone?
shit goes bad, call 911. That's why I had it there. You always add extra steps. This is what we were talking about earlier. You always add extra steps to your own fucking safety. Even if you're a fucking guy visiting a girl in her place, you're visiting her the first fucking time. I don't care. You fucking do that anyways. And it was still a good fucking time. It ended kind of poorly.
Yeah.
Both of us got way too wasted, you know.
Yeah.
I took her and I wasn't in any condition to do anything else than just tuck her and go to
Kind of
bed.
like now.
Nah, I'm good now. I'm good right now. Oh, trust me, I could fully function in anything I need to right now.
You look like it.
This is not bad. No,
Mhm.
trust me. This is fine.
Punky said you're a little slurry,
Add
though.
flames for me.
Punky
You're a
said
little
you're.
slurry.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe. I don't know. But no, trust me, I can do what I
She
need
can
to
also be
do
like calling you
now.
like some racist epithet though too. So I don't know.
Oh.
She dropped the hard. She dropped the hard R slurry.
Hang on. Hang on. We I'm gonna turn the lights off here.
It's got dark in here.
This just got dark in here.
It's like.
No, I'm totally fine. Obviously I'm not gonna drive tonight. I'm home for the night. I'm not going anywhere. I can drive if I need to, but I'm not. But I can, you know. But I was like that night. I was like, I had half a hit of what she had been taking like the entire fucking night. I was like, I am fucked up. This is not happening. Let's go to bed. Oh, you are super fucked up. I'm gonna take you to bed. I'm gonna tuck you in. I'm just gonna go to sleep over here. That's fine. Let's just do that. It's like no, that was the kind of night that we had. It happened. That's what happened.
It's an excellent story, Bacon.
I should come back on.
There's nothing wrong with that. I've had a night like that before, and then you go out again, and you don't make that mistake twice. And
Yeah.
Well, the problem here in Washington is like, if you have a bad night like that, or it's just something goes wrong, like they're super flaky out here. They just fucking disappear. That's what happened with the chick. I haven't talked to her since. I've messaged her and it's like she's just not responded. Okay, fine. I'll go do something else. That's okay. But fine. That's what. I don't know. Maybe she was super embarrassed because of what happened. on her end, or she saw what I was into my end, got like offended. I don't know. Not my problem. Not my monkeys.
Space
Not my.
bacon is wholesale and based. Oh, wholesome. I thought you said wholesale. Jesus. Learn how to
Whatever.
read.
She's gone. Whatever. That's fine. I don't
He's
care
a nice
anymore.
Such a nice guy.
Again, why do I not care about being out here?
That's the other thing. I mean, that's a good point though. That's why I don't. That's why when I go out, I don't drink that much. I might have a couple drinks just to be social, but I don't get inebriated, dude.
No, not especially if you have to fucking drive yourself anywhere.
Oh yeah, I should. Yeah, if I
I mean, I
gotta do
did that
I'm
before, but you know.
yeah, when I do stuff like that, I just go and I'll get a drink and I'll just baby that son of a bitch all night.
Yeah, you take it, you just fucking nurse the fucking tree. There's nothing wrong with that.
And then because I mean, all you really have to do, you just have to look like you have a drink in your hand. You don't have to be
Mhm.
drinking it, and no one really pays attention to it.
I was gonna try to pull some of the girls that was in the bar that I was in earlier tonight, but you know, wasn't the place for it. It really wasn't.
You didn't have your chloroform ready.
Why would you need chloroform? I'm not. I don't want to know why. I don't want to know why you would need to know that.
I'm just saying, chloroform game is the best game.
Jesus Christ, dude. For any of the feds who are listening here, Bull Rush is joking. He doesn't actually do that. I'm just saying. Thank you for making me work, Bull Rush. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh gosh, cry me a fucking river.
Good Lord.
Cry me a river.
No, there are chicks there is like, okay, there are positive indicators there. I just didn't take advantage of them. I just didn't. It's like,
Just didn't.
I don't have the time. I'm sorry. I don't have the time. I got other shit to worry about. I'm sorry.
Well, you win
And
some, you
that's
lose
how.
some. You win some, you lose some. No matter.
It wasn't even when somebody else was like, I don't have the time to deal with it. I don't.
Yeah.
You're interested? I got other shit going on. Sorry.
Your time is precious.
Goddamn right. I got shit to deal with. Hey, no, it is what it is.
Smoke one last joint, and then I'm probably dropping. I'm
Ew.
waking everybody up in my house.
Oh
Why?
boy.
Bastard. Can you do that on YouTube? He can do that on YouTube, but I can't show my fucking guns? What the fuck kind of country is this? What kind of bullshit
I
is
know, right?
I mean, you can show like part of it, but only part of it.
that? Part of
You
what?
can't show a slide. Ask 28EDU how he knows.
Really?
Well, he's monetized.
Yeah, he got his channel demonetized because he showed a slide on his show. He got his channel demonetized for that. He showed a slide. That's all he showed. But that's how bad it's gone.
You can smoke a fucking reefer joint on here? God damn it.
BW smoked.
You
She
should be able-
smoked a ball.
You should be able to smoke
She
both
smoked
the
a
joint
ball on
and
his
clean a gun
channel.
at the same time and put a tutorial on it. That's
You
fucked up.
should be able to. You should be able to.
That's fucking
And
wrong.
I agree. I 100% agree, Bull Rush. Those are not YouTube's rules. Apparently, weed's okay, but anything that's pew pew that would equal any fight between women and men, apparently that's not okay.
What?
Because YouTube is sexist. They don't want women to be equal to men in terms of physical, altercations.
It's because they're not, bro.
They don't. That's what I'm saying. The only thing that makes women
You get fucking
equal
destroyed
to men.
9
the
times
only
out of
thing that
10. Because look at like 9 times out of 10, a girl will get destroyed by a guy in a fight, but they want to take that one out of 10 times and put that on display. Like girls
No.
are strong and powerful. No, you're not.
Boris, you're not wrong, but listen to me. Here's what I'm saying.
I was a little sided. I'm just saying.
No, you're not. You're not wrong in what you said, but listen to what I'm saying. What makes women equal in a physical fight is a firearm.
Well, yeah.
That's what
everybody
makes
equal.
them exactly. So, gun control is inherently sexist.
Well, actually, the gun itself does not make them equal. It's the gun plus training. It's the training. that
well,
makes them-
plus training. No, yeah, that too. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I didn't say
Do
that for you. I said that
Do you
for
care?
for
Do
those
you
out there.
care if it's a guy or a girl that shoots you? You probably fucking don't. It's still gonna fucking hurt, now, isn't it?
Last time I checked, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know. Oh shit! Have I fallen behind the chat again?
Yeah, he's way behind.
Oh god,
Yeah.
way the fuck behind.
BV Lumens, plenty of fish. Yeah, that's where I found this girl on. Plenty of fish.
I was just chatting here and
Like I said, it's the most it's the most depressing
I'm sorry.
yet the most successful site that I've seen so far.
You know, I might just. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna deal with the most recent ones. DFK for Justice is here. I think she need it.
He thinks you need it.
I don't know. I
He's
don't
gonna
know.
lose all of them. You were good. Counts for one.
I'm just gonna go through the most recent ones. Sorry, guys. Who chatted earlier? My bad.
Some people have guns.
I
displayed
missed
in the
them.
background.
They can be displayed, but I think it's when you start handling it that they have a problem.
Oh no shit! I agree. They are not equal in a fight. Yeah. Look, if you ever
Honky,
just watch, if you
I
watch a
don't want to
girl
get
do
into.
pull-ups, like if you watch a girl do pull-ups, that just tells you all you need to know right there.
hmm
Do you think Ronda Rousey needs it? Yeah, I do. Yeah, DFK, I do.
Oh no, Ronda Rousey.
Ronda Rousey has also been she's been quoted as saying that most guys would be able to kick her ass in a fight.
I was gonna say is like, okay,
Despite-
Ronda
despite
Rousey.
having
I've
her
seen
skill
you.
that she's
I've
got.
seen her fight. Yeah, good luck taking me on. Good luck. I will
She's a
fuck
little-
you in the.
not that
I will
big of a-
fuck you in the ring.
She's not a big
I will
person.
literally fuck you in the ring, and you will accept it. Trust me. It's
I mean,
it's not going to be competition. I've seen you fight other girls in the ring. You did a good job.
Yeah,
Good
Ronda
luck.
Rousey would need a gun to kick your ass, dude.
Exactly. That's my point. That's my point.
But yeah, she would need a gun.
If she can even get it trained on me. If
Yeah.
I'm close enough, then you're still fucked. Because then I just fucking deflect it.
Yeah.
You
She
better
can-
have some distance before you fucking pull that goddamn pistol on me. Or, long rifle or anything. Shotgun. All that
Yeah, I
stuff.
mean, Rousey isn't even. She's not even the exception, dude. She's not even the exception. She just doesn't like. The thing is, it's like her grip strength and stuff. It doesn't matter if she tries
Have
to.
a kung fu grip.
You'll be able
Oh.
to. Yeah, well, I know. Like if she tries to put it.
She'll put it to good use for me. God
You
damn
can
it.
break it. Like most guys will be able. If you have any fucking upper body strength, she'll try to like. If she tries to choke you or something, you can break it. Like you have that much strength.
Try
You
to
can break
choke me. That'd be fucking funny. That'd
Now,
be
if she
funny,
gets you like
bro.
in a leg lock or some shit, that might be a little bit more difficult. But the point is not to. fucking get to that point.
It wouldn't get to that point.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna be hitting all kinds of, hard points. All kinds of weak spots, all that kind of shit. I can't remember what they call right now because I'm hammered. But you know what the fuck I mean. It's like these
talking about
are the
pressure
points
points?
where you pressure points. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when I'd be hitting all of those. No, I'm not. I'm not fucking around. I don't care who the fucking opponent is. I don't care if it's a fucking 12-year-old kid. I am doing what I can to get out of the fucking situation. If that person is attacking me,
Well, if a 12-year-old kid's attacking you, I think mistakes were made.
I
Well,
mean,
look.
12-year-olds are evil now.
no, well, hear my logic in this. You don't underestimate any opponent. That's the point that I'm trying to make. I don't care who's attacking me. You can be taken out by anybody. That's what I'm saying.
Fucking BB, dude.
Oh,
That's
shit.
fucking hilarious. The mental image of Bacon butt naked in a ring in a fight with Ronda Rousey.
I like that he has this in mind. Okay. But no,
I
like,
don't know what's worse, that mental image or the fact that he was thinking about that shit.
I think they're both amazing, honestly. I enjoyed the mental image, and to come up with it is kind of
What?
this is going to be in the next Pornhub image.
Jesus Christ.
And Ronda Rousey.
Y'all are killing me.
Ronda Rousey.
Depends on what your focus is. The focus is
Oh, Christ.
not.
There's just no.
What is happening?
12-year-olds are a reason to laugh. They always are. They say some stupid shit all the time.
It should be noted again that my mom watches this show, so
Do what?
she gets to watch what the fuck is going on here.
Yeah, fuck him. Oh, how's your dad doing?
He's okay. He's alive. He's
Yeah, the hospital.
He's in the hospital still.
Oh,
Mama is gonna be visiting later today,
your
and
mom.
we're gonna visit him. We're gonna visit him for Christmas.
Oh shit,
That's what we have planned, at least.
that sounds like fun.
Oh yeah. Hey, thanks. Christmas is canceled, and this is basically most of the Christmas we have planned here. That's all we
Oh.
got.
Should we sing or something? I mean,
I'll be here next week.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna sing. So
I don't know what you guys are gonna be doing next week. Hopefully, you have better plans than just sitting here listening to this fucking train wreck.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, I'll be here. So,
well, you know, if I am, I'll probably be suck starting a shotgun.
I would hope that is not happening.
No, I'm just joking. I love myself too much.
You should. Get you places you don't think you can get to.
Should I send you a Christmas gift?
What will be the Christmas gift?
Wait, Pringles can of shit.
Is it your shit or someone else's?
Well, it's just shit, bro.
I'm just asking for a friend.
It might be a mix of mine and the dog's.
Oh, Christ. I got all the Pringles mix here. It's
a combo meal.
combo. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Boris.
I wonder, is your chat going to get that reference? Is your chat going to get that reference?
No.
Oh, man.
No.
Damn it. That sucks.
Jesus. You know what's fucked up? You actually did that, and no one's going to get the reference.
I know, right?
What the fuck? You say you in Washington? Yeah, I'm in Washington. JFK Justice. Yeah, I'm in Washington State.
Ooh.
I'm in the dark side of Washington.
The dark side of Washington?
That's what T.J. Martineau calls it, and he grew up here in Washington. He grew up in Bellevue, and he moved to. For the longest time, he was in the Leavenworth area, which they actually have their own fucking channels. Like, oh, hey, look at Leavenworth as it's going down now. But I think he moved back out this way, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
But he's lived his whole life in Washington State. His books, like the Stringer series, the Stringers and the Redeemers and Believers, or whatever the hell it was, those were good books. Those are very good books. I enjoyed those a lot. And for me, just because I work in this area, I enjoyed the level of detail they put and how he did those. So for the Stringers, Stringers or Redeemers or whatever, he described the Seattle area so fucking well. He really did.
It spoke to you.
Did. It did. It did.
As it should.
That was how a good book does. It really does. I think Bacon should find a place use a Pringles can.
No, he said Bacon. He says I think Bacon could find a place to use a Pringles can of shit in a liberal city.
Oh Christ.
I think BV he's not wrong. He's not wrong, but he's not right either.
He's dealing with his own issues right now, so give him a little bit of give him a little bit of leeway.
I'm not sure I want to with BV, dude. I kind of get.
If I docked them apart, I'm in North Central Oregon. I'm in the Puget Sound of Washington State. So even we Bacon at the goddamn bacon.com if you want to get in contact with me. I need to actually check my fucking email. So I will try to get to that.
You're damn sure not on Twitter.
Tonight.
Fuck.
Huh?
Said you're damn sure not on Twitter.
Yeah, I've been fucking up on Twitter. You know, I have been. I got in there the other night. I kind of fucked around with people in there. And your friend Joe Dolly, I fucked around with him.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see you there though, but I don't know.
I've been off Twitter for, well, not completely off, but I've cut back my involvement in it. You know, it's just fucking, it's gotten boring, dude. You got motherfuckers in there.
They're like
talking. It's the same
Twitter,
shit over again, dude. It's the same shit.
It is. It is. It's like it's the same shit over and over again.
Semen retention and shit, and then now they're talking about like not showering for several days because it washes off the testosterone off your skin.
Is that a fucking thing? Really?
Yeah, I read that shit.
What the fuck?
I read that shit the other day on it. Yeah.
What?
It's like, dude.
You know what? Okay, I'll be honest here.
Who
tonight,
shower every once in a while.
I showered tonight, and I missed the shower the other night. I didn't shower the other night because I was on a voice chat on Darkstream or Dark's voice chat or whatever on his Discord. Dark wasn't on there, but you know Joe Morris and P38 and the other people, they were on there. I decided to listen to that, and I went to bed listening to it. I woke up to it. It was still open, so I woke up to like, okay. I fell asleep snoring to it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's one day that I missed a shower. I made sure that I showered before this fucking show.
Yeah,
because we got smell-o-vision.
Really?
He got himself pretty up for us.
And I, you know what? Honestly, I probably could have gone without a shower tonight too, but I wanted to shower anyways. I like being fucking clean. What the fuck?
Yeah, but like these guys, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with these guys because there's a similar because the thing is, man, it's like there's a lot of these fucking like grifting ass fucking Twitter accounts coming back again, like these masculine. Yeah, it's like the return of the grifting masculine accounts on Twitter again. And these
Hey.
motherfuckers are straight retarded, dude. Like they were talking about this shit.
You're
about,
not alpha unless you do X.
they
or
were talking
Y.
about fluid retention and shit, and it's like, dude, they were saying all this shit, and I'm like, look,
bullshit
dude,
again.
none of what
Okay.
you said, none of what you're saying right now, does not make any medical sense. Like, it's straight
None.
bullshit.
It doesn't.
It's just bullshit. You
It
cannot
doesn't.
retain your. I'm like, dude, number one, you can't retain your fucking semen because your body naturally gets rid of it. Like it's not.
First of
possible,
all,
you know,
yeah, that's like biology 101. How
And
do
he
you
was saying it's like
tell that?
like the what is this? The life cycle of sperm, like from the time it gets created and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Spermatogeneration, I think it's called. He's saying it's like 30. Or you're saying it's like 32 days, and it's like no, it's not, dude. It's like 74 days on average. Like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh,
He's like, how do you
Christ.
know? I'm like, because I went to fucking college. And it's called anatomy and physiology class, dude. It's fucking
Oh, shit.
science. Like, pull your head out of your ass.
Well, gentlemen, it has been a great night. I think I'm going to dip
I was
out. and leave you to it.
fucking
How do you say that word? Puyap?
Puyallup.
Oh, Puyallup.
Puyallup. That's where my folks live.
Oh, Puyallup.
Yes. You nailed it. There you go. You got it.
Puyallup. Shit.
Puyallup. That's an Indian tribe. By the way, Puyallup, the Puyallup Indian tribe, they're not even in the city of Puyallup. They're in Tacoma.
Damn.
Funny enough.
I don't know if my mic caught me, but I'm leaving for the night. I enjoyed being here with both of you, and I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you for having me.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Bye.
Okay, I see your comment.
Don't touch
Yeah.
him, Bacon. Don't touch him.
Don't
Is he
touch
gonna explode?
Don't touch him.
Oh Jesus!
Don't touch him. You'll
Christ
scare him away.
almighty. Oh
Fucking bastard.
my God!
See,
Been a while since I like the.
he put in a private chat. He said good night to you, but not me. That hussy. I'll fuck him up next time I see him.
Wash your goddamn bacon.
Well, that's what I always say. I say, when we close out, I always say keep your edges sharp and your penis clean.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't been following what I've been telling you, man.
Puyallup. There we go. BB
Oh,
Luna
okay.
somehow nailed it.
Poo y'all up. Okay.
Yeah, Puyallup. That's how you pronounce it, actually. Yeah,
weird.
that is how you pronounce it. Puyallup. That is an Indian tribe up here. Native American.
Poo as in church, all as in every. Okay. Poo all up. Oh, okay, I get it. Poo all up. That's good.
Christ almighty. So many people.
I
I
feel
know so
smarter
many
now.
people fucking would chime in on this. I did not know so many people fucking chime in on that. Especially Bantalk, who's in the fucking East Coast. Like, I didn't know that he would chime in on this either.
Shut up, Bantar. You just hurt my feelings, bastard. He said, remember your channel name? I don't remember my channel name half the time.
Your channel name was. Well, you remember.
No, I don't. I gotta go look it up.
I'm gonna make you look it up. Fuck it. That's on you.
Dude. Yeah, I mean, because I think last week I was on a stream with BK. She's like, "Go put your YouTube channel link in there into the chat." I'm like, that shit took me like a good 5 or 6 minutes, man. I'm like, I've never had to do that before. I'm like, she's like, why is it so hard? I'm like, I usually have Bacon around here to fucking do it for me. That's why. I don't have to
You're
worry about it.
welcome. Hey, I do. I
don't know how to do it.
I provide an unsung force service here. You know, I do it for all of you. You're welcome, you assholes.
Yeah, but I mean, I've become so dependent on you to do it. Like I never figured out how to do it myself. I'm like,
God damn it!
Someone's gonna put it in there for me, But you weren't there, bro. You weren't there.
I wasn't there. Okay. Was this that Wednesday night where I think it was a chat that Dark was having, and everyone was there except me because I wasn't invited. And I had other things going on. Basically, it's like I didn't even know that happened.
Yeah,
until...
it was the one where she kind of ambush me with the BDSM shit, with the BDSM conversation?
Oh no, okay, no. If you're talking about B-Dub, yeah, no, I was there for that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was on top of that.
Oh, you were. Oh, yeah. I think you were. I think you were in there. God, dude, that was
Yeah, I was on top of that one, man.
that was
I was on top of that.
a rough one, dude. I was just like, God
I
damn.
was. Look again, hey, if people want to misunderstand things, they're gonna fucking do it. It's not your problem if they want to misunderstand things.
Yeah, I think BW was telling me she's wanting to do she's wanting to do another video again, another discussion on it.
Oh, is she?
And I told her, I said, well, I told her, I'm like, well, I mean,
Oh, this ought to be good.
she's like, you, I don't know, I can do it either way. I'm like, I'd rather just have like, if it's just like me and her just do it without any audience or anything on, and do it post to YouTube, that'd be fine. But like,
Yeah.
I told her, I'm like, like, so, like the audience that we had that one night, like if we were having this, I told her, I said, if we were having this discussion, like in an auditorium or something like that, and what I would do is I'd ask everybody that was in the chat, if they were inside the audience, to raise their hand if they had any kind of past trauma, like physical or sexual trauma. And all the ones that raise their hand, I tell them to fucking leave, because
That'd be RJ.
that subject matter is not for them.
He basically checked out of that. That'd be RJ. He checked out of that quickly because of the reasons that you just stated.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and this is something that I
fine.
told him, and everybody else fucking agreed with me. And
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's
Discord.
not a conversation. Like,
I get it. I understand. You know what? No, I get it. And you're not going to understand it. You're not going to fucking understand it.
Yeah.
You're not going to. But that doesn't mean that because what women want to have what's done to them by a dominant guy, which, by the way, is not fucking uncommon.
Right.
That doesn't mean it's fucking sexual abuse or any kind of abuse at all. That's what they want done to them. Women want to be led, first of all. For all you fucking window lickers in the background, they want to be led, and they want to be dominated. That's what they want.
The thing
the
was,
flavor that takes on, that's up to them, and that's up to you as a dom or whatever.
Yeah,
okay.
I was trying to explain to them that it was consensual, but they were.
That's what I'm saying.
She was fighting the concept by saying that the girls are somehow conditioned. And I'm like,
no, and that has nothing to do with it. It has nothing.
That's why I tried to tell them. Well, they wanted to believe that because they didn't want to believe that girls would actually like this stuff when they do, and
they fucking ask for it. I've had women in my fucking circles like they asked me to do this shit to them. Oh, I want to be a princess, but I also want you to throw me into a wall. It's like I've had those fucking conversations.
That's the other thing too. Is like BW.
I've had those conversations.
Yeah, like, but really, the thing was like BW was she was taking like the most she was taking examples of more extreme BDSM stuff, and like she's misrepresenting it.
Well, in fairness to her, she got the extremist stuff from shit that was really bad stuff that you got to debunk, and it's like, okay, this is not what we're about. These are fucking spurgs and retards.
Yeah,
that were out there. Okay.
Or it's either that, or it's like this actual professionals. Like there are professional BDSM players and stuff. Like that's what they do. They put on exhibitions and stuff like that. Like you won't. It's not like they're
right.
That's what they do. That's how they make money. They put on an exhibition.
What they do. Look, I am not here to judge them. Bacon, I can actually sort of confirm this. Even BB Loomis can confirm this, and he's dealing with his own things. Problem. Kind of like what I'm dealing with right now. There you go. They're consenting adults. Enough said. There you go. Punky Lishy even said it.
Oh yeah, that's what I kept on saying. They're like, "No, you're an abuser." I'm like, they want to be abused.
You're missing the fucking point.
Well, yeah,
You're
but the thing is, like,
the
it's not
point.
even like
It's not even
majority
abuse.
the majority of BDSM doesn't even involve.
Well, and here's the
training.
thing. You know, like
Like-
when you get a chick in that kind of space, like you know this. You know this. You get a chick in that kind of space, like it's a headspace that no other man really. If they're with the actual dom, like they've never been in that kind of headspace. It's a headspace they've never been in. It's like basically it's a high that a woman will. That's a high that a woman will never ever have
Well, that's what I was telling.
with anything else.
That's what I was telling
Anything
Betty
else.
a couple days later. Was that like
That's what I'm saying.
it's like
That's what I'm saying.
I explained it to her like this. It's like if you were an alien and you came down from a different fucking planet and landed, and you saw two humans kiss each other, you think that the
Mhm.
motherfucker were trying to eat each other. You know, that's what
Really?
it looks like from the outside in. You know, it looks harsh, but it's actually it's not. But you don't know that because you've never been around it.
No.
Never
No,
been
no.
around.
Well, that's the thing. No,
And, like-
the way that, and by the way, talk about ownership that requires maintenance. Talk about the maintenance from a chick who's coming down from that
Oh.
kind of high. Oh my god, I've
Well, I
already
mean-
dealt with it. Just from what I've dealt with, just dealing what I've dealt them here.
Well, it's
And
important.
that isn't even fuck some dumb sub sort shit like that. I've just done things like just kind of vanilla, and
Well, the
I
thing
am-
is, like, there's a
I
lot of,
have left some serious fucking marks on these women. I literally have.
and the thing is,
And dealing with them just and
yeah, but there's a lot of nuance to it. She was not either understanding or anything, because like the stuff with like the safety issues and stuff, it's like I told her, there's a
you're
lot of
trusting
safe-
your safety issue. You're trusting your safety in this person.
well,
You
no,
already
there's a lot
should've-
of responsibility to do stuff in a safe manner. Like example, having plenty of water at hand,
Mhm.
first aid kits, stuff like that. You
Hopefully,
have that
in the
stuff close
first aid
by.
kit, but I understand.
Do what?
I said, hopefully, I have a first aid kit on standby, but I understand.
Yeah, and having scissors that can cut through rope and shit like that. The safety scissors,
Right.
the paramedic scissors. Yeah, you gotta have all that stuff. I have all that stuff in case something happens.
All right.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
emergency materials.
it was a lot of nuance that got missed.
Emergency tools.
Huh?
By the way, yeah, again, that goes back to you're taking responsibility for this person. They're leaving their bodies to you. So therefore, you're taking responsibility for it. And now, whatever you're doing, you take responsibility for it. You have to have these other tools and everything else for it. You
Mhm.
really do.
Well,
Most people don't fucking understand that.
Well, the other thing too is like
They think it's just okay. It's just fucking abuse to women.
well,
Right?
yeah, and that's
They're-
the thing though. Is
They're
that they wanna
doing
think of
what they're doing. What women do is what they do is they.
Well, the thing is, like, the large part of of BSM is not in. Most of it doesn't even involve impact or anything like that. It doesn't involve impact play, right?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Most of kink,
And that's what I try to. That's why I try to put in
the
beat
vast
up.
majority of kink has to do with fucking just different kinds of toys, like hot wax and stuff like that, dude. Like that's if done wrong, yeah, you could hurt somebody, but
right.
if done right, it doesn't
And
hurt.
that's
So
what
it's not
I'm talking about. Like as far as
the
responsibility
vast
goes.
majority of BDSM and the kink and stuff involves, if it's done right, it's done correctly and safely. It's done to enhance the experience.
And this is what comes
And
with
it
like
doesn't- and
you
it
have to
doesn't
check
involve-
that is in that headspace, and then you have to kind of relax her out of
Well, the vast majority of it is bondage.
that
Anyway.
headspace or whatever.
It's like
You have to
bondage
relax
and
her out
consent
of that.
deprivation. Like that stuff there is not painful. I mean, it can be like if you don't do it right, but it's not overtly aggressive or anything.
Right. Exactly.
So, and like the stuff, and then that's just forms of sensory deprivation too.
hmm
So none of that stuff is like overtly aggressive. The majority of that stuff is
Most of it is.
involved. Yeah, well, you got your impact play and stuff like that, but that's even that shit that, like, dude, there's classes on this stuff, man. Like, people pay money to go to workshops to learn how to properly spank fucking people, dude.
Okay.
Yeah. That's like a whole fucking thing on itself too.
Right.
And they just
And people, you know what? I'll be honest. If they're totally against it, they're gonna spend time to just be against it. So you already know this. Don't even bother fucking.
Oh yeah, that's why I was telling her. I'm like, there's nothing that I can say that's going to make them okay with it. So that's why I told her. I'm like, I would just have them get up and leave, because it's going to trigger.
Fine. Exactly.
Like, this is not the first. This is not my first rodeo. Okay.
It isn't. And you know what? I'm okay doing it on my channel. Look, if you have a problem with that, then go ahead and fucking leave. Goodbye. But understand that we're talking with. I am somewhat new to this. Okay. Bull Rush knows what the fuck he's talking about, and he knows how to take care of the women he's with. That's the thing. You think this is fucking women abuse? It couldn't be further from the fucking truth. They care about the ones that they're with. They care about them. Okay. The session is over. Whatever happened, if he's like fisting her or something like that, and trust me, you haven't seen. If you think this is bad, you haven't seen the shit that I've seen that Vince and other people have done. You haven't seen
Well,
it.
the stuff that
Trust me.
Vince does is still kind of mild compared to what I've seen like in dungeons and stuff. That's the other thing, too,
Exactly.
'cause, like,
Well, that's my fucking point.
Betty
You
was,
see that kind of shit, okay?
but the thing is though, it's like Betty said she did her
But
homework.
most of
and
these
I'm like,
motherfuckers, they haven't seen that kind of shit. They equate it to the
Yeah.
childhoods that they had.
yeah, but
And
the thing is, though,
I understand that. But understand the fucking difference. Look at how they treat the women afterwards.
yeah, I mean is what it is.
Look at the aftercare. I mean,
And,
that alone should fucking tell you what you need to know.
Well, the
It
other thing too
really-
is like Betty was saying she did research for like 3 or 4 months. I'm like, that's nice. I've been doing it for 20 years, so like your research on YouTube is nice, but I've actually been doing all of this shit that you were trying to learn on YouTube. And there's shit that
there you
that's
go.
fucking you see stuff and it's like, no, I'm not doing that.
Well, that's cute. Yeah.
Another point is when a woman is asking me to be overly dumb, feel like it's a setup. Sometimes, I mean, it depends, man.
Who
It's like,
cares? I don't
that's
care
like I
what
was-
women think.
well, I mean, you kind of have to with this stuff, man, because if you don't trust the girl, don't do it, right? If you trust her, do it.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. If there's a girl I don't trust, I don't fuck her. This
Like,
is what I'm talking about.
if it's a girl, like I've just
you
met
know
and
what?
I've
I had a vasectomy so I can fuck any woman I want without a condom. I can come inside of her. Yeah, but I also want to make sure she's okay for me to do that with. You know, there's a little bit of trust that has to go into that. You know.
But the thing is, BB, like, you don't care what adults do, which is fine. That's like a normal, logical, fucking response, right? But you have to understand, like, there's a bunch of girls in our chat that night that, well, number one, they shouldn't have been there for that kind of discussion, and number two, they're girls, so they're gonna take that shit personally, you know.
That's what I'm gonna do. What you can tell.
It's
This is why I'm
manufactured.
I'm probably gonna delete most of what's on my Plenty of Fish account. I had a whole fucking list of demands.
And as far as like you not being able to,
I think it's okay, but you know, whatever.
And as far as because BB said I just can't do some shit. Yeah, you're right, because look, so
You saw a blog directly.
subs have
the fact
limits.
that I was there and we lost.
But subs have limits, and so do DOMs. You both have
All
limits.
the limits. Everyone has limits. Everyone does.
At least I don't have blood directly on my hands, but that doesn't change the fact I was there. And we lost. What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm drunk, so I don't care.
The YouTube tutorial comment was more.
Punky Lish is still here for some reason. Thank you, Punky Lish.
What is she? Well, I don't. She doesn't want.
I don't know.
I can do worse shit though. on to far worse. Yeah, I mean,
maybe she's gonna order us some Arby's. I don't know.
Arby's is closed, man. It's fucking closed.
Maybe she has superpowers. Who knows? I don't know.
If she's saying she doesn't have limits, she's full of shit, dude.
Okay.
Dude, every
she doesn't have limits? Hey, challenge accepted. Damn it.
No bullshit.
You don't want me coming over there to challenge that. God damn it.
No.
No.
Butt hurt over. Oh yeah, the S&M stuff. Yeah, it shouldn't. It's not a big deal. And you can participate in it as far as you want too. So like technically, like if you ever had your ass slapped by a guy, or if you've been a guy that slapped a girl,
the women love it. The women love it.
Yeah, but guess what?
The women love it.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Megan. We know. We know. What I'm saying is, if you've ever done that or had that done to you and liked it, guess what? You're in the kink. Sorry to tell you that. That's what I told Betty too. A couple of days later, she's like, "Oh shit!" I'm like, "Yeah."
Oh, and getting your hair pulled too. That's also part of it.
Same thing. Yeah.
Yep. Ask me how I know.
Like most in that space would say that's still vanilla kind of stuff, but technically it's kink.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me I'm fucking vanilla. Ask me when I'm fucking done in the bedroom. Ask me when I'm done. You could probably still call it vanilla, but guess what? You know what?
Well,
the women's stuck to be for a reason. They
really
stuck to me
matter,
for a reason.
You know.
And who fucking cares? But that still fucking happened.
Yeah.
It still fucking happened. Damn it.
It doesn't really matter either. It's what you enjoy doing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
well, that's
don't worry about the container words, man. It's it fucks people up.
It's all that bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't need to worry about that stuff.
I wonder where the mods are on this channel, because I'm doing all the work here.
I'm a mod, but I'm not on there. I guess what I'm saying is being a sexual dom isn't nearly as big a fucking problem as being a criminal or even so-called law-abiding citizen penalty. Well, the thing is, it's like it's largely I don't know, man. It's like,
You really, honestly, just so you know, women are the ones that want this done to them, so they ask for it.
yeah. But the thing is, though, like being a sexual dom,
How
don't-
is this? How
like,
is
you don't-
this
it's not
being
some-
fucking overlooked? How is
It's
this
not-
being overlooked?
how's what being overlooked?
How is look? Women want this done to them, so they look for men like you and me to do this to
It's
them.
well, it's being overlooked because it's being done on purpose. It's called cognitive
Jesus
dissonance.
Christ!
They're having cognitive dissonance over it because they don't want to. Some of those girls don't want to they don't want to come to the realization that girls actually like that stuff.
Oh
Now,
shit!
For what reason? I don't know, but they're being willfully
And
ignorant.
women like to be dominated. They like to be
So
told.
that's why
do.
that's why during that conversation they kept saying, well, those girls they were conditioned to like that. It's like, no, dude, they like that.
That's in their fucking nature.
It's like I tried to explain to them. I was like, it's like if you've never had chocolate ice
In
cream,
their
someone gave you
fucking
chocolate ice
nature.
cream and you ate it and you're like, oh, I like chocolate ice cream. Well, that's how it is.
Even
They want-
Punky fucking gets it. Like
Like
she
you weren't
fucking
conditioned to like chocolate ice cream, right? But you like it.
Mm-hmm. It's like, really? How fucking hard a
But
concept?
the
Is
thing
that-
about being a sexual dom is like you can't turn it on and off, right?
No, it's what you're into. You don't
No,
you don't
well, no,
have
I mean, as
control
far
of
as,
that.
like-
There's no
far as, like-
logic that goes into that.
That's not
There's
what I'm talking about.
no thought process that goes into that. It's
not
what
what I'm
you're
talking about.
into. It
No, that's
really
not what I'm
is.
talking about. That's
Okay.
not what I'm talking about. Like the sexual dominance thing, like if you do that, like you can't just turn it on and off, right? Like you can't be a pushover outside the bedroom, but expect to be dominant inside the bedroom. This shit doesn't work like that.
No.
Like if you're dominant, like that carries over into everything you do, especially as a guy.
Okay.
It carries over to the outside world too. Prudes make a big deal. Yeah, I know. They probably passed out. Maybe. Your
Okay.
mods passed out. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like BV.
I like that my mom's passed up before I did. I'm still awake.
That's the problem, BV, is that like a lot of we've got like a puritanical or neo-puritanical movement in this country, and it's fucking depressing.
Yeah. Certain they do not want people to recognize any sort of power structure other than the ones they portray. Okay.
Yeah, I see what you.
Look, well, you know, if we're talking about women, it's like, look, women are built to submit. They're built to
well, that's their
go
natural
along
instinct.
with the wishes
Their natural instinct is
of the
be
men
subservient.
that they are subservient to.
but
that's what
not just to
they're
any
built for.
guys. Like they,
Not just any guy, but the
Yeah.
right guy.
yeah. But yeah,
And a good woman is going to be good at sniffing that out. This is what we were talking about before. It's like, okay, you have women that are they're subs, but you know what? They're going to sniff out the guys who are like kind of fakes or whatever.
oh god, yeah, dude. Holy shit.
It's like, oh, you're just you're a Spurgeon and a retard. Okay, they're gonna have fun with you.
Not only are they not going to sniff you out and make you out, they will fucking take it. Some of them will take advantage of you. They will.
Exactly. No, but somebody who actually has their shit together, you know, somebody actually has a fucking mission plan and all that shit. That's the person they will fall in line with. That's what women are meant to do. I'm sorry for anyone who's listening from B-Dub's chat or anyone else's. That's what you do. And god damn it, you're going to be so much happier doing just that. You are. You are going to be happy doing just that. And I wish I could say ask me, I don't know, but I'm not a woman.
But yeah,
But
the next day,
That was going to do
next day, Vito's like, "Thanks for not yelling at me." I'm like,
it.
"Why would I yell at you?"
Why? I was like, okay. Spurgeon retards
Like,
yelling
well,
at
I
me.
was asking some pretty hard
Okay,
questions. I'm
that's
like,
fine.
no,
I don't care.
they weren't
I
that
don't
hard.
care.
I mean, I'm like, you didn't know. I mean, it's like, how can I get? They can't. How can you get upset about someone that doesn't know what they don't know? You know,
I mean, that's getting into a different conversation. You know
that's
what?
the whole point. That's the whole point to explain it. You know,
It's like, well, you stay in control. That's the whole point of it. Is you stay in control.
well, yeah,
Apparently, most of these people didn't fucking know that because they got out of control.
that's
and
why I
they
asked her. I'm
fucking
like,
start yelling and shit. It's
do
like,
people
what the fuck?
do people yell at you during interviews? Like, is that a normal thing for you? She's like, yeah, actually. I'm like, wow.
I guess so. I guess so. I don't
Poor
know.
girl.
God damn it.
I don't know. Yeah, I
She
mean,
doesn't know how. She doesn't know how to deal with actual masculine men.
yeah, I guess not.
That's the
man. I don't
problem.
know.
Apparently,
I guess not.
that sucks. There you go. She got her first dose of that with you, and whatever. These things happen.
Yeah, BV, our kids don't listen to us whenever we talk to them, dude. Trust me. They don't. Kids don't watch. They don't listen to what you say. They watch what you do. So that's important to bear in mind. And the shit that they actually listen to whenever you talk to them is not the stuff. It's usually not the stuff that you think that they're retaining either. It's the weird part about it. Like
you would know because you have a daughter,
well, yeah.
right? Just wanted to point that out.
Say, but her heart melts for one guy that she has gotten to know over the years. She doesn't take shit from anyone, but yeah, dude. Like, I hear that shit. I've heard that shit so many times. Like, I've heard girls say, like, I won't submit to a dude or anything like that. I'm a strong, independent woman.
Oh yeah,
like,
they
all right,
fucking
dude.
will. Oh yes, the fuck they will.
Yeah, dude, they'll fucking argue with me all day about it. I'm like, nope.
Have fun.
You get the right guy to get hold of you, and yeah, that'll be a wrap.
You get the right guy to fuck the shit out of you. And
That'll be a wrap.
that's all she wrote. Ask me how I know. Sorry to bring it to you, Kimball.
Yes, I'm not worried about it.
Oh,
As some
that's
people are because I recognize how much control I don't have with certain situations like I do. Yeah, man. Yeah, it takes self-discipline and stuff and self-control, man. A lot of it.
It's all right.
Like, you just don't jump into doing this shit, man. It's you usually have. Let's see, like I had
You're
a couple.
missing.
I had a couple mentors and stuff initially. Right, I had like mentors and stuff whenever I first started out in this. Like they're older dudes.
The guy that is giving her the 15 cc's of female happiness.
What are you talking about?
Along with everything else, she's gonna go along with his beliefs. That's what's gonna.
Oh,
happen.
we've moved on from that conversation.
Well, we apparently are stuck on the conversation based on the comments.
Oh,
that's what I'm looking at. I thought that's what I'm looking at least.
She still knows she can't talk for anything, but she wants to be independent. The same, yeah, man. There's like kids.
She wants to be independent. Don't worry, she's going to be attached to some other guy.
At a certain point, our kids start to assert their authority, or they start to assert their autonomy in the world, and that's just a natural thing. My daughter started doing it when she was like, I think 9 or 10 years old. You know, she started becoming more aware and stuff. It's a normal thing, you know. It sucks for us.
But my point.
My daughter, she's like a daddy's girl, and then, you know,
good for her.
Then she wasn't.
She's gonna find a guy that thinks you're gonna do it. You know this because you fucking done it. I've done it. She's gonna find a guy that does it, and it's like she's gonna bend to his will. That's what's gonna happen. You fucking know that's gonna happen.
Well, the problem is, like, most girls that say it's not possible is because they've never ran into it.
So what? Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares if they?
You know,
they never had it. They never got it good. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, if you Now, if you trust her, I mean, you only do so
now,
much. Man.
hopefully,
There,
you're
you gotta-
good. Hopefully, Bullrush, you're probably good at like gatekeep. You're good at gate finishes, so like you can at least mitigate that at least a little bit.
good at what?
Good at gatekeeping.
Oh,
so
well, the
if it's a bad person, or whatever, you could probably do some gatekeeping at least as far as that goes.
yeah, but the gatekeeping
That's
only
not
goes so
gonna-
far, man. Like
Right.
the other-
Well,
the other part of it
that's
too
what
is-
I'm saying. But
The other part-
ultimately the decision is up to her.
the other part of it too is giving her the tools and the mental clarity to be
That
able
too.
to gatekeep herself. You know,
Exactly. You give her the tools ahead of time, so when she gets to that point, she can actually make the good decisions herself.
theoretically, that's what we're hoping for.
Theoretically. Not
And
that
they-
it's always going to happen,
Probably won't turn out like that, but you know,
at least she did what she could, until she went, she went pit bull, she's going for the Chads
Yeah,
and
she's gonna make
in
mistakes.
college or whatever.
all kids make mistakes when they're growing up. That's the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
She have to gain her own. I can't tell her everything. She's not going to want me to tell her everything. So, I don't worry about it.
Okay.
I give her what information I can give her, what she'll
Exactly.
listen to, and rest is up to her, man. Because she's thing is, man, our kids have this fucked up thing called free will.
Right.
They're not automatons. So
Exactly.
I wish they were.
Exactly. And that's how I wanted it. And like, you know what? You want to do best you can for them, but look, at the end of the day, they have to make these decisions for themselves. So
Yeah, it's probably a
you
good
gotta.
kid. Yeah, if he's a good kid, I mean, there's no reason to be an asshole towards him.
I mean, it's
yeah.
all going to depend on how you raise them too.
And then
I
no,
think-
he's talking about the guy that she's interested in.
Okay. Yeah, your daughter thinks you're saying this particularly, or someone else?
No, he's talking about the. Yeah, you'll make him help.
I'll make
I don't,
sure.
I don't know how much you make him, but you can probably help him succeed because
Okay.
if he succeeds, it's gonna flow over to your daughter, So
Depends on how the relationship goes.
well, yeah, and but also too,
Are you
it's
going to
like,
impregnate her and she's going to be a stay-at-home mom and you're the one that's working most of the time? Is that going to help? Is that
if
how
it
it's
happens,
gonna-
it happens, man. It's shit. But you can't.
Are
you're
you
not
both
gonna
going to be
stop them from
working?
doing
I
that.
don't know.
It's not like you can stop them from doing that, especially if they're over the age of 18. It just ain't gonna fucking matter because he's not gonna have any authority. Like he can have like a pull, I guess, for being dad, but there's not much power right there,
Yeah.
He can suggest things,
And then again, everybody wonders like, hey, Bacon, why did you have a vasectomy? Because I don't want to have to fucking deal with that shit. I don't want to.
It's kind of like oh man, you probably missed it last week. They had it wasn't last week. It was beginning of this week on Twitter. Like there's some more of those masculine fucking grifter accounts.
Oh shit.
They were talking about why they don't ask the kid's intentions to marry when they marry his daughter and shit like that. It's like I was reading that shit. I was like, dude, y'all don't have authority. Like, do y'all understand that, right? Like, y'all don't have fucking authority over your kids anymore. Like, when they turn 18, they're their own person, and
they're kind of autonomous,
To add to that, you also don't understand that you didn't even have that much power even whenever they were kids, like below the age of 18.
Yeah,
right? Like you understand that. They don't understand that. It's like, bro,
they were fucking behind your back.
You don't have the power you think you do over your fucking kids. And especially when they're adults, you really don't.
They're probably getting a plan B.
And honestly,
while they were fucking teenagers.
If I was over the age of 18, like if I was going to marry whenever I married my ex-wife at the time, or my ex-wife when she was my wife, if they asked me that, I would tell them to fuck off because it's none of their fucking business.
Yeah,
I'd be like, due respect, fuck you. It's none of your goddamn business.
it really isn't.
My intentions are none of your business.
It really?
You can be as butthurt about
Is
that
it?
as you fucking like. I don't care. Because I'm a grown ass man.
God damn it.
Advice and money, and yeah, babysitting, dude. Yeah, babysitting.
Look at this money. Babysitting.
I babysit your kids, and they're gonna learn how to properly fire every gun I own. Like, unless I train them first, you know.
If you're gonna babysit kids, that's one way to do it. I think I'm gonna call it. I think
You're right, BV. You have zero power over people who don't want you to have it. Yeah, like it's free will, man. But these fucking retarded ass masculine, fake ass masculine accounts, dude. Number one, they probably don't have kids of their own, and they probably never raised kids to adulthood.
probably not.
Like, I haven't, but yet, you know, I'm learning as I go along. That's why I don't give out fucking parenting advice on fucking Twitter. You know,
This turned into one of the most important shows I think we've actually done. Because we talked about all of this stuff, and I talked about the whole spanking thing, and whether you disagree or not, we talked about that, and just how to raise kids, and some of the shit that could happen if you don't raise your kids right. What could happen?
well, the thing is, like, you can do everything right, and your kids could still fucking end up fucked up doing stupid shit, right? It's like, it's not to say you shouldn't try or, you know, do your best that you can. You should,
Right? No, I get it.
but don't get fucking mad at the outcome. You know, and it's like BB says, like, I can't get mad about that. You can't, man. And as soon as you stop being butthurt about that, I think you're going to be a better parent overall if you get over that. You know, once you understand that, you'll be a better parent.
I don't know, but you know,
Proper early firearms training.
as far as
yeah, I started my daughter out when she was 7, dude.
Hey, let's
shooting when she
not
was 7.
beat our fucking kids. Let's not spank our kids or whatever. Okay, there's other ways. You know, kids actually can be reasoned with if you know how to actually reason with them. They actually are pretty fucking smart, even at a young age. If you know how to interact with them.
I wouldn't even
That
say
is
that, man.
one
Like,
thing-
if your
That
kid
is one thing
is
that
wild enough,
BW nailed it. That's
If
one
you-
thing that BW nailed. She's 100% right.
yeah, but well, it worked for her kids though. Like, what works for her kids is not necessarily going to work for someone else's kids. Like, that's why I don't get into that stuff. Like, if you want to whip your kid's ass, if you need to spank their ass, dude. If it works better,
I
put them in the corner.
understand where
Do
you
that.
come from when you come from that.
You do what works.
But no, but look, that's the thing. If you learn to listen to your kids, they don't know how to lie. Even if they're not all that smart, they don't know how to lie. So
Oh, really?
it's
You want to bet?
easy for them
You
to
wanna bet?
fucking.
They know how to lie, dude.
They're
know-
taught to lie. They're taught to. That's one. I'm gonna agree with her on that one. I'm gonna agree with her on that one.
I disagree, dude.
Okay, that's fine.
I think lying is an inherent trait that we have.
That's something that we're taught, sir.
It's the ability to be. I think it's a defense mechanism, actually. The ability to be deceptive.
Probably is.
The ability to be deceptive.
Probably, yeah.
That doesn't. I don't know, man. You could be right. I don't know.
No, but we're talking about just natural raised kids. I think she's right about that. And based on what I've seen, I think she is right. There's no reason to just fucking hit kids. You can do other.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Do other punishments. You can actually reason because the kids actually can be very fucking smart if you actually acknowledge what they have cognitively.
Yeah, but kids can also
If you don't, then okay, they seem fucking stupid to you. Okay,
No,
I
it's
get
not
that.
it, dude. Dude, you don't understand. Kids can be, yeah, you can teach kids logical thought, but the thing is, like, their brain is still developing, and
No,
the
I
thing is,
understand that. I understand that. Their
they
brain is
don't.
still developing.
They're still incredibly irrational, and it goes all the way to their emotional state. And so you can have kids that, like, you have kids that are highly irrational and shit, just like you can have some that are fairly logical. But the thing is, it depends on the fucking individual kid, man. That's what I'm saying. You can't tell people, well, you can't spank your kids. You shouldn't spank your kids. When
I'm not saying who should do what with what they're dealing with. I'm not saying they shouldn't.
Because
I
sometimes you
don't
can get
know.
a kid in such an irrational state of behavior that the only thing that'll bring them back to reality
What's
is
up, Zach Carr?
is a little smack on the ass. You know, I'm not saying like beat him about the head and shoulders like a redheaded stepchild. No, you just swat them on the ass real quick and it gets their attention, and they come out of that shit.
I don't know.
And the important thing too is you have to tell them what they're being punished for. You know, you just don't haul off and backhand your kid.
I'm coming out of a childhood that I had to really. I got pretty fucking beat pretty badly. So
Yeah,
just so you know. So I'm kind of speaking as far as that goes. It didn't help anything. It really didn't.
right. Because you probably got fucking hit. And see, like you probably went through abuse, dude. Like there's a difference between discipline and abuse.
Oh
Right?
shit.
Discipline is whenever you tell a kid what they did
And
wrong.
it's not that they were trying to do that, but that's what it ended up being anyways.
Yeah, but there's a difference though. It's like with discipline, you tell the kid what they did wrong. You give them options so that it would happen next time. What they need to do to improve their behavior, and then you deliver the consequences. If it's a smack on the butt, then yeah, that's what it is. If it's like 15 minutes in timeout in a corner, well, that's what that is.
And that's different.
You're the parent, and it's done.
And I remember doing that.
without anger. It's done without anger or anything like that, dude. Like
Right.
if you're
Okay,
if you're
it was done
punishing-
without malice, is what you're saying, and that's what I would say.
well, not malice or anger.
People
Like if you're
people
pissed off-
who
if you're
do
pissed
that,
off
it's like
about your
you're
kid
doing
doing
that because you actually care about, you're doing it out of care. You're
Well,
not
yeah.
doing it out of malice or anything. You're
It's not
doing
really
it
malice.
out of care. You know.
it's not really malice. 'cause
I get it, and so that's my, line in the sand is like, if people do that, then fine. It's still wrong, but I understand why you do it. You do it because you care. You do it because you care.
do what?
I get it.
Get what?
If you spank your kids, you do it because you care. You're doing it because you care.
Well, it's not
You're
so
doing
much.
it out of care.
It's not so much what they're
I
doing.
get it.
It's how they do it. Like that's just as important as what they're doing.
Okay.
So, like if you're spanking your kid and if you're pissed off about what your kid did or something like that, and you're trying to punish them or something like that, or trying to explain to them that process. If you're doing it when you're pissed off or aggravated or in an anxious state, you're not doing you or the kid any favors. Like you need to be fucking cool, calm, and collected on that shit. You can't let your kids see your sweat, man. You just can't. And you shouldn't punish your kid when you're upset at them.
Okay.
That's how that shit happens. You don't need to smack them about the head and shoulders either. That shit didn't work on my daughter at all anyway. Shit.
Okay.
Fucking kid
Jesus.
stubborn, dude.
No,
I found out her kryptonite though. You know what her kryptonite is?
I don't know.
Isolation is her fucking kryptonite. So like
You saw me. You saw me. Even the one that you raised, they want attention.
yeah, it's kind of weird, huh? Weird how that works. Yeah, but like
Sorry, I had to say it.
yeah, but her thing is like she can't stand sitting like in a corner for any length of time. She hated it, dude.
Mhm.
She fucking hated it. So I figured once I figured that out, I was like, oh, okay. You don't like that.
There you go. Your daughter loves attention. She's like most women, if not all women.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
When she got a little bit older, I started implementing push-ups and stuff like that for her.
Okay.
I was like,
Also good regiment.
yeah, like if she sassed me or anything, I'm like,
I mean, girls should always have a solid bottom end, but you know what? Push-ups should be included. You know.
Yeah, I just tell her if she sassed me or something like that. I just tell her drop and give me 10 push-ups. Man.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, she didn't like doing them. I don't care. I told
So
her
what?
I told her to do the electric chair for 20 seconds. I time it.
Mm-hmm.
You remember electric chair where you sit against the wall like in a sitting position with your hands out? You remember that?
I don't actually.
Oh, really? Oh shit, dude.
Remind me.
Oh, it's
I'm pretty sure I've done it, but you know.
basically all it is like the electric chair is whenever you put your back against the wall and
Okay.
you slide down to where you're in a sitting position with when your legs are like 90 degrees. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I've done that.
And you sit there and then you put your arms straight out with your hands flat
Yes.
in front
I've
of
done
you and you just hold it there. You just hold it.
I've done that. Yeah,
Right.
I've done that.
It's called we call it electric chair. So
Oh, electric chair? Okay. I don't know. I never heard it called electric chair.
well, because the reason it's called the electric chair is because after a while, your legs start to get tired and your arms start to get tired and you start to shake.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
That's why they call it the electric chair.
You're talking about, this is like in my fucking high school days. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's like junior high, man.
It's way back when. I could probably do it now, if I want it, but yeah, it's been a while since I've done that.
Yeah, that's I kind of agree with BV too. Like you should teach your kids about deception. I would go a step further and say that you should teach your kids about the right times to use deception too.
I like how none of my mods are awake, so they're not taking care of.
I already took care of it, dude. I already took care of it.
Oh, you took care of it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go to sleep on that.
Oh, yeah, you can't do the. I can't either, BV. I don't know. My lower back's fucked up a little bit, so I can't do that shit no more either. But the kid can.
What's their problem?
They got to keep you on your toes, Bacon. Yeah, they do. I'm telling you, man. The girls are worse. I think the girls are worse than the boys sometimes too. Because little girls, dude, they'll finesse the fuck out of you, bro. Like,
really,
dude. I mean, you drop your guard, man. That is a wrap, bro. That's a fucking wrap.
Okay.
Yeah, deception's good. Exactly. I go to work. It's time for me to get ready for work.
They gotta keep you on your toes, Bacon. Okay.
Yeah, they do.
That's what Boros does. He keeps me on my toes. I'm big tired, so he's keeping me on my toes.
Yeah. Imagine if you had like a little 4 or 5 year old girl running around there. Jesus.
Let's not have a 4 or 5 year old run around here.
Bro, dude, that little girl would finesse the shit out of you. You'd be eating out of the palm of her fucking hand, bro.
That's not happening. That is not happening. I'll tell you that right now. It's not happening.
If it's your little girl, dude, you'd be like trying to buy ponies and shit for her.
Mm-mm. It's rough. I've been privy to that kind of shit. No, I will not do it. It's not happening.
All right.
It's not happening, my friend.
Okay. Personally, I'd take I'd raise a little boy over a girl. Now I've had a daughter. Jesus Christ, dude, I'd take a boy any day.
No, really.
They're easier, bro. It's just they're so much easier.
Well, well, at least now you have a daughter. The thing that I've heard is at least she's gonna know who the father of her kid is. She's gonna at least know that.
But yeah,
So,
every woman knows who the father.
mhm, I
usually.
know. And so there's that. You don't have that drama you got to deal with.
I don't know, man. I can't say yet. She's only 12. So
Well, hopefully we got a few years before that even becomes a problem. I hope it becomes a few years before it's a problem.
see, BV
But-
agrees with me. He said, "Yeah, it's hard to do. Dude, it's hard, man." So
Two
Hard to
boys,
take.
I wanted a girl. I'm glad I have boys. Yeah,
I have 2 boys. I wanted a girl.
there's
Now
a
I'm
different
glad I
thing with that.
had it. Punky, my mom said the same fucking thing. She said the same thing. Yeah, she said the same thing a lot of times. Because she had me and my 2 brothers, and
Oh,
and she
shit.
said she wanted, and whenever she wanted my youngest brother to be a girl, but he turned out to
Oh,
be
my.
trying to be a boy, and she's like, it's like, man, now I look back on it, I'm so much. She's like, I'm glad I had all boys, because it would have been a fucking horrible. It would have been a shit show. It's like they're much easier to raise than girls.
That'd have been insane. I can only
You know,
imagine.
Yeah, BB. I want to give her everything, but that's a really bad idea. Yeah, it is,
I'll
man.
give her everything, but
Dude, dude, it hurts, dude. It's like you want to give your daughters, give her something, but it's like, dude, if you did, you'd be actually doing more harm to her than good. Like it might make you feel good that you gave her something, but in the long run, it's you're actually doing a disservice to her. So
exactly.
yeah, dad's got to kind of be the asshole sometimes. We got to
Mhm.
play that part. Yeah, we don't want to, but
When do dads not play the asshole role?
when they're
Exactly.
pushovers,
Okay.
and they're soft, yeah, that's when they're not the asshole.
God damn it. Kind of
Yeah.
this, they get put there, it's what they're meant for, and then they fuck that up. Okay. Great.
Yeah, man, there was a lot of times I wanted to give my daughter something, but because she was misbehaving or something, or just because I'm not going to give it to her
Mm.
because she already had enough. I mean, it's hard, but
Oh.
rather I would have given it to her, but yeah, boys are cheaper too. Until they hit puberty, then they start eating all the food in the house.
Mhm. Exactly.
Fuck yeah, dude.
What I'm going to do is, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Thank you all
I'll take my
for. There you go. You take a nap. Everyone's gonna take a nap. I'm pretty sure that Beta was taking a nap. That's what she's doing. That's what she has other people doing with channels here or whatever.
How'd you booja?
I don't know. But I'm out. Thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I showed up as promised, but I showed up late. I know I did, but look, I was still here. I'm still here, fuckers. I'm not gonna be stopped. I might even be here tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Next week. It's gonna be Christmas Eve. Let me know in the comments if you want me to be here Christmas Eve. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but I really would like to do it. If you guys want me to be here. Thank you all. Put a one in the chat if you want me to be here on Christmas Eve.
Just
Thank
be
you
here on
all.
Christmas Eve, Bacon, because there's hardly
What?
anyone left in the chat.
Oh,
There's only like 2 people left in the chat, dude. Just
Nah.
be here. Just fucking be here.
Okay. Okay, fine.
If you're not here, I'm gonna fucking beat you up and drag you back.
And I'll be here anyways.
Okay.
Then.
I mean, I'm not sure I'm gonna be here, but I might be. I don't know.
Well, oh, I hope we have.
I was indisposed Christmas Eve, or was it Christmas Eve? Yeah.
Christmas Eve. I'm going to a Christmas party, but it's going to be early. So it's like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, whatever. It's like, fine. At least here, I'll be okay. I can do a show here. That's fine.
Not bigger, but I can still make you. BB's got that old man strength.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, he's got that old man strength.
All right. I think I'm going to go to sleep now. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate it. But I'm going to head out. I appreciate all you guys who joined and everything. Thank you all. Thank you, Boris, for joining, too, by the way. I don't know how the fuck you joined here after the other show, but I guess it's just this. You're supposed to tell it.
I'm the man, I guess.
God damn it. Alright. I'm out. I'll talk to you fuckers later. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll talk to you fuckers later. Until next time, be chaos, my friends.